Lethal. It's Lee trying to get a touch. You hear those footsteps, the pitter-patter as Lip is attending, gets a heal pack now, so Leave is definitely disadvantaged in this fight. And elsewhere, the backline again, big drawn and quartered. Leave gets picked off, he was on the point now. The team from China are all over the place. Sparkle duped and Ana for a time. But this is actually a very comfortable round here for South Korea.
Yeah, and it's a little bit of what I was talking about in the pregame, that if, you know, Korea was going to win the series, it's really built off of the back of how strong their backline is. And right now,
I'm late, but better late than never.
Fearless stands the shield, so he didn't get hit with a bionic grenade there, Matt. He can stick around for a long time. He's got Primal Rage available as well.
Oh, Fearless is so good.
This is scary stuff here for Shy, who's trying to maintain some footing. He does manage to get away from the edge of the map, but again, it's Monk to fall first. Now the team from China have to rely on Lengths to heal them up. This is dangerous.
Oh man, this is so tough because damn. I honestly think I want Korea to win, but I think my favorite player is Leave. Haven? Sorry, I'm late.
I'm just really interested in how the team from China responds, right? They've just kind of, you know, walked through everybody playing this aggressive style of play around Guxue's Doomfist, right? And like Leave getting really aggressive on whether it's like Echo or
okay, 1 second as I make a prediction real quick.
Somebody's brought the pace to them, right? What do they
Speaking of prediction, thank you for reminding me.
Speaking
of prediction, thank you for reminding me. You heard me twice there. Awkward.
Yeah, probably. That South Korea's backline have situations like this. Fearless knows.
Okay, we're gonna start. That was from yesterday's Cake Wars. I don't even remember.
Means that Guxue can't play nearly as aggressively anymore.
Yeah.
If you were South Korea, you probably came in and thought that, like, hey, if Fearless can play the
who will win?
you would be pretty happy, right?
Busan,
hey,
specifically.
Like, there's an opportunity for you to get like a Winston mirror against teams. They would have been like stunned.
It doesn't matter who it is. Yeah. This might be #1 versus #2. It's
okay.
Winston, right? Yeah. We're talking about the Primal Blade on the side of the team from China. But we're seeing the Winston mixed in with these two teams because, again, it's a good place for the Nano to go.
But this is so comfortable for South Korea.
I know, it was double. It was weird. I'm sorry.
Same roster, and you can play that like Winston with the Ana and the bridge.
I'm so tired.
It is just exactly what they want to play.
The team from China have selected Paraíso for our second map in this series. Stick around for that hybrid map as the team from China look.
Yo, it's like way too early for Overwatch for me. It's okay. I'm waking up. I got my coffee. Okay, so I honestly think if China doesn't, if Guxue sticks to Doom, I'm gonna think Korea's gonna win. Only because they have very similar play styles as far as the dive tank with the Sojourn and the Tracer, you know? And I would say Korea's just gonna be it's gonna be a little bit easier for their comp to move up and take the space with Winton. Winton is just he's guaranteed to jump. If he jumps in, he's guaranteed to make space. He's guaranteed to give you whatever X amount of seconds as the DPS to dive with the monkey, the Winton, to make something happen. You know, like you can literally go in, you'll land on someone, there's a bubble, your team has to shoot the bubble. You know, the issue with China is that the Ana and the Brig are gonna be denied by the bubble, right? For like, even if it's just like 2.5 seconds worth. Oh, why did I say Busan? Because is the earliest you've ever streamed? I think I just fucked up the prediction. Because I wrote Busan. You know what? Let's call it whatever the next map is gonna be. I guess I could just refund it and fix it. Whoops. It sucks because I'm late. This was like, I was so excited for this match too. I can't believe I'm late to it. This is honestly, I think so. I literally like, my eyes are all poofy and tired and I'm just like, oh, wake up. I should have I needed to put like a cold compress or something. But how's the next map? I don't think they announced it yet. Otherwise, I would change the F me, dude. Here, let's just delete the current prediction. Sorry, I'm gonna every time I assume you guys don't want to see double faces, so that's why I'm gonna throw my. Anyways, we're just gonna do this for a second. Hold on. Prediction. Choose outcome. I guess it was Korea. Let's go ahead and do. Let's just say next map. That covers our bases, right? Who will win next map? Korea, China. The woman. Okay. Also,
with the way the world of Overwatch
hi,
is
is
right
it?
Now, you will not.
Hi Ziri, thank you so much for the follow.
Compelling matchup.
Exactly.
Versus the team from China. And we're being treated to it in our first match of the day, our first semi-final.
Let's go! I'm so excited.
Bacard, it has delivered after an explosion.
Bacard! It sounds like he's saying baka, but I know he's saying by God.
I think it's something that the desk highlighted, we highlighted.
Do you guys like my
South Korea backline of Fielder and Shio?
It's not real Akuma, it's
like they never make mistakes.
Kurikulukuma, or starts with a K.
Pretty well.
Do you like it?
And
He's
even
got a
so,
little,
they have Finn on the roster,
little
right,
red
some of the other
button.
roles.
Bhutan.
Paraiso will be the
Oh, it's
selection
Paraiso.
here from the team from China.
It's got
No, typically
I don't know,
what we see
letters.
from
Oh yeah,
them
see
is
it's
that
a
Shy,
K.
Wave, and Gushue are enough to
K
just kill the
something.
backline right away.
Around the backside.
Pumpkin likes are good enough to live against pretty
And
much
a bear.
every team
Thank you,
in
bud.
South Korea, and that's kind of what we saw in map number 1.
A lot of discussion on the desk about these dynamic DPS duos and how they'll really govern the way this match goes. But what we've seen is actually it's more about the backlines or lack of backline for these teams that decides the fight even before they begin.
Yeah.
King Danny Lim,
Like I said, sticking with the Brig and Ana is gonna be tough. I think they realized that, so like China's like, you know what, we're gonna run the monkey also. I would assume Ari would work better on defend, because you can just put a pylon around the corner and spam from high ground. Okay, there you go. I was gonna say. Okay, so China's attacking with mirror supports. Have you guys been watching any Overwatch World Cup? I watched a little bit last night.
Compositionally, we are in a very similar place as we were on Busan.
I actually think Echo on defense is pretty good. But I don't know. Yeah, Sparky plays Echo.
You know what you get with me by
Because the issue with a defending as like Genji or Tracer is that in order to be impactful, you have to be in there. Versus Echo, where you can kind of like poke between buildings. Like you don't fully have to in because you're not like diving in. I would have preferred Echo, I think, for Sparkle, but it's fine. They have a comp that I'm sure. Actually, I don't know. I mean, that's already 2 down, but anyways, just my opinion. Who do you guys think is gonna win? Is Jen casting? Who's Jen? Kiwi-chan? Lemon Kiwi?
Dictate the tempo. Because they designated
I'm assuming. There's a lot of games. I think this is gonna go on until the last match is at 3:45.
And it's really not. I mean,
my time.
Get anything from Lip there.
I'm assuming we'll see her.
Fight, right? It is the team from
if Jen is Lemon Kiwi.
With relative
Yo.
ease and. No, look, that could be one thing that if you're the team from China, you
Okay,
realize, like,
let's focus up, guys. I really actually I love this matchup. Let me listen to the announcers a little bit. I'll stop talking.
Korea would love to be the instigators here if possible, but they do need to allow the team from China to dictate the pace to a degree. What a sleep! Monk is the mastermind, holding the puppet strings from the backlines, and he allows Gushue to be extracted after the
Dude, Monk landed an insane sleep last night. It was versus USA. It was versus Sugar Free. Oh my goodness. It was a Genji sleep.
Sticky bomb's not connecting with Leave, and he's gonna have to go to a duplicate to stay alive. The damage he's taking is unreal, but he's able to stabilize here as he drops to the low ground and Sparkle.
Let's go, Leave.
Mana boost is off the table and Sparkle.
I just feel like Leave's built different, you know? Like
assumes a high ground. But Liv, whatever you can do, I can do better.
He's so good.
You know what's interesting here? It's like this isn't really a
I mean,
Tracer map
USA versus USA. I saw them versus USA on Busan yesterday, and like it was just like the even though USA is like will get like 1 or 2 picks, sometimes even 3. It's just like somehow for some reason like Leave and Gouge and Shy will literally turn the fight. It's like it doesn't matter. Numbers do not matter to them. Like they're just built different. The casters were joking was like, yeah, Leave is just here limit testing because it feels like it, you know, like Overwatch is a game where it's meant to be snowbally, but for some reason they can always turn fights. I think Leave is like my favorite character, but I would love if I think I want Korea to win slightly more, slightly. As far as Paris out, my bet goes to I think China. Oh wait, no. Sparkle finally swapped to the Echo also.
Monk has had himself a map thus far. I mean, maybe
no, I think look at this mirror matchup. It was a matter of time before they swapped to Echo. I knew it. I think China's gonna be a little bit better in this matchup.
That's all you kind of need.
Like Monk's been so good. Monk's been really good on Ana, and I do think Leave is probably Sparkle's really he's obviously a really great DPS, but I do like Leave a little bit more.
It comes in a pivotal moment too. If they can stabilize here, they'll be laughing with Sparkle. Ooh,
as I said,
the focusing beam from Leave does its job. Now Fearless the next target. Big sticky bomb connect, but Fearless
they should know they have to burn. They have to burn Fearless like right now. Okay, good. I was gonna say. It's a little late, but
it also sets up Fielder to take out Gouche. I mean, that is a huge swing.
How does Fearless get away with that dive?
I don't know, man. I mean, he would have probably lived all on through that if he doesn't get hit with a bio there at the end. I mean,
on that part
oh yeah, he's gonna be so cute.
That's why Shy is sat there.
Kiwi's so energetic. I need to ask her if she wants to play more games with me. Last time we played, it was a couple of games, but it was when I was still playing support. So I don't know. It makes sense because she's a tank player if I duel support with her, but if I duel as DPS, I don't really know how I can help her that much considering... I don't know, we'll see. I miss her though.
Potential for environmental kill, Shy! Over the edge.
Wait, Leave just... I don't understand that. Leave like use copy and copy the Ana. I don't think it was worth using copy. You could have just reset because.
You hope it's a reset. For a second there, it looked like Fearless wanted to commit, maybe go on in, but they'll burn.
That's okay. It's Gouge's time to juggle.
This first checkpoint so fast, pushed it to here, and then it's been like 3 minutes plus of stall now.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Sparkle goes over the top here.
Sparkle's gonna copy Sojourn. Interesting. Interesting. I would have copied maybe Monkey instead. No value. Sad.
Bio connected on him there, but with the overclock. A real opportunity to make his mark.
This ends now.
Has his cooldowns to unload. How does it get out of here? Slide away, does it make a health pack?
Okay, I guess Gouge ulted. You couldn't really get anything. That's good. Let's go Shy. I like Shy a little bit more than Lip on Sojourn.
The rally is going to allow Fearless to get back into the fight as well.
Much lower, he got hit with a bio nade, but he sends one over at Fearless. Shy again, getting a lot of room to breathe here.
Fearless gets slipped by Monk.
This is it, the team from China are going to have this checkpoint now. Shy secures it. And there's more ground to tread on Paris.
No one's boosted. There's a joke going around on Twitter about, I think it was Sparkle. It was Sparkle being like a Nepo, like Owl Pro.
Sparkle would have came back.
Like what? How does that even work? There's like no money in Overwatch League. I guess if you were like, it's like, oh yeah, my dad is, what's his face, Bobby Kotick.
Ultimate economy here, especially for South Korea.
Something.
It's just a duplicate though, so not a huge deal, right?
Leave will go for it though. Dupes a brig. Looking for Sparkle. It's a whip shot at his beehive, but Sparkle already found his intended target.
Not being mean to Overwatch League. In fact, it is kind of sad that that was their last season. Rip Overwatch League.
shield bash. Now back in Echo form. It's just Chio. Fielder just came off.
I think Leave is just so confident. Like he's literally copied an Ana right before this. I think he knows he can probably make a play with anything he copies. And he kind of probably just presses Q off cooldown. Hi, what are you guys drinking? Do you guys have any coffee, any tea, any alcohol? No. Wait, where did? Oh my goodness, this is the death room. Playing in here is kind of spooky. I mean, I know Chio ulted, but oh. That's nuts. I honestly think it's a rip. Oh wait, Shy is popping off though. Oh, and Gucci is back. Never mind. I think we're gonna get this. We should be able to. Yeah. Oh wait, Chio just got Shy though. Let's see. Yeah, Fielder is dead. Oh my god, you gotta burn down Fearless. He's gonna ult. Oh, okay. Sparkle now can only try and stall. Now trying to touch, moved away for a brief moment. He doesn't have the Wraith Walk. Fielder now and Chio, 2v2. The supports here for Team South Korea. I think it's too late. Never mind. It doesn't matter because Fearless wasn't like he died a little bit late in that. So it's not like if there was more time, I would have expected Fearless to come out as like Doom or something.
For the team from China.
But I think they already knew. They're like, probably not gonna touch. Plus, he almost had Monkey All. Almost.
Team from China battle back at a
Liqueur. What kind? Also, doubt. Big doubt. Hello, A+ RZ. Good morning. I never streamed this early. It's kind of weird.
Eliminates Lengsa. And it's only because the team from China are so rapidly back on the scene. That one kill from Leave who duped a Sombra, picking off Fielder, that's probably what locks it up.
I don't drink. Actually, I don't either because I'm actually I'm allergic to alcohol, low-key.
No time remaining though. You took checkpoint A with like
I need more coffee.
4 or 5 minutes to get checkpoint B. Maybe kind of like a little bit of a missed opportunity there from the team.
I almost choked.
Really good time.
I mean, I kind of did. I was excited. Lippy-chan is on the Widow-chan. Okay, I'm done saying Chan. Sorry. Jayo.
Considering the way
Jayo. 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 Okay, I'm done. Hello. Is it Flex Wiz?
South Korea.
Flex Wiz, what you doing? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, friend. Hope you're enjoying the World Cup right now.
They found a pick onto Lip. Can South Korea
Lip was the first pick.
Here onto one of the players from the team from China.
Fearless uses his dive to scale up his positioning. He doesn't try and chase Shy down.
I call this the monkey tickle war, you know? And it's really just about forcing cooldowns and then having the Echo come in to like assassinate someone. I mean, and then obviously the Soldiers are just like trying to burst the bubble as soon as possible. Huge shot. I'm like, dude, I'm just telling you. Shy is probably my favorite Soldier player in the league.
Shy has a fully powered railgun.
If it's Shy, safe to assume he's at 100 permanently.
It's funny because the literal translation to Jayo, which is what the Chinese crowd is saying, is the literal translations put gas in the car, or like, oh, my car ran out of gas, I'm gonna have to go Jayo, like, you know, like, that's actually what it means, but it also means, let's go.
And they're able to take the bridge for a time, South Korea.
It's like when, you know, in Korean, they're like, white team?
They kind of split Monk off.
In a bit of danger
same concept.
Especially if Lee wants to turn around. They find Chio. That's the loose end for South Korea. They leave Chio a little undefended. And now
oh my goodness. We're gonna copy the Ana. To be honest,
but wait, hold on. I mean, Fearless has the benefits of an
I think the reason why we copy Ana here is to try to... I mean, the nade is insta value, right? Like, potentially, worst case scenario, people get naded and they have to like hide for a few seconds. Best case is you get a few picks with the nade. Not to mention you can probably nano. Anyone's nano-able and that can pop out. You can nano Monkey, you can nano Echo, you can nano like the Sojourn, anyone. So I think it makes sense now why they do copy support. Yeah, I just don't think it's enough.
Look at them rotating players on and off the point. They're still holding on.
Yeah, leaves duplicate.
Did they get a tick? They got one tick. I couldn't tell because I was like, is it... I knew it was there, but I was like, is it like at the full 1/3 mark yet? Okay, it is.
Takes him out of the duplicate, but then it doesn't matter. He just goes in with the focusing beam and finishes him off.
It's a 6-player play for the team from China, virtually.
Tracer here for Sparkle, so you see the Tracer's so good against like even Sojourn, but really the Echo, it's just difficult to run here on this map.
They need a headshot here. Liv can't find a great response.
Let's go. My goodness. You can definitely... I was gonna say Leaf was kind of low there. All right, we're going in. Oh, that's a charge shot. Let's go. Let's go.
Coming out from this room, but they've got only the nano coming out for Monk. It's too late. Fearless is able to find Shy straight away.
This might be it. Let's go.
Get that nano at all here. And South Korea finally prevail on point A.
Yeah, really good defense.
I wanted them to cap, honestly. It would have been sad if they couldn't. So.
It's a difficult point to take at checkpoint B.
They bled so much time off.
Oh my goodness. The Chinese crowd is so loud.
This is interesting. Dropping the Sojourn now. So you want to keep on the Echo. The Echo could put pressure on Shy.
I mean, and the copy is so strong.
I kind of like this because like, I didn't think Lip was getting a ton of value on the Sojourn. It didn't seem like, at least on this map.
Lip has to use a blink though to cross the gap. Otherwise, it'll take 4 to 6 business years for him to reach the
4 to 6 business years.
Sparkle though. Oh, the 1v1. Oh, he's too good. Gouchray. Oh, honorable mention there as he comes in to finish off.
I think Gouchray is my favorite dive tank.
Team from South Korea now. Headed back towards spawn, and Lip still struggling to find a way to create impacts.
Yeah,
his Doom is, I swear to God, like his team coordinates with his Doom on like a completely different level.
Maybe put some pressure on a Monk on the high ground.
It's crazy.
Primal Rage for Fearless.
Like they're not afraid of like the Sigma versus the comps, you know? In like any map situation, really.
South Korea playing with 4. That's not good for Fielder. He's in a little bit of trouble. Chio quickly to the rescue, but Gooseman says, okay.
He's like, all right, out. I'm out.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, Shy has just been so good on the Sojourn, just getting these first picks, right? It's something we didn't see from the team from South Korea.
I would argue and say that part of the reason
I don't know. I mean,
is because his team is enabling Shy. I mean, obviously Shy is like just an amazing Sojourn player, but I know Lip is too. And the big difference is probably huge stick. Is this team creating those opportunities for Shy, especially Gouge?
They can go up a gear.
But anyway.
Leave though might pose an issue. They can hit the back line, constantly counter diving here, and a Bionade in midair from Leave means that Fearless is afflicted. Leave doesn't mind. He just
a lot of times when we copy Ana, because she's so squishy, I don't even see the nano out. Maybe a sleep goes out, but I don't even know if they last long enough in the copy for a nano. So I do question if it's been getting value, at least this map, but
what a defensive display for the team from China.
I don't know. I'm still iffy on the Tracer, although I understand it's fine to try something else out, considering Lip hasn't been getting the same value as Shy on the Sojourn.
To work with the team from China in a perfect spot to tie it up behind Shy's overclock.
Just how good are you, South Korea? This is where we find out. Early Bionade on Fearless is also taking a lot of damage. He's going to jump away. Overtime maintained here for South Korea as Shy is ready to let this overclock glow. Fearless has no choice but to hang on the card. Stickies take Shy low. No follow-up though from Sparkle. He's playing from a respectful distance, but Shy, he wasn't brought up that way.
Oh my god, Sparkle, what were you looking at? Oh no, that's a rip. Y'all, I think I'm gonna re-rank to Plat 1 again. I'm like 3-2 right now, and even if I win all my other games, it's probably not enough. That's a really cute little Kiri, whatever, headband. I thought about getting that. It looked uncomfortable to me. I'm really sensitive to like headgear and stuff on my face. Probably gonna re-rank to P1 again. Oh, there's just one game where we lost it, and like it was on Nepal and we had a Doom, and they kept running the pharmacy, and it was just really hard as me. Like I felt like I had to get. I was like, all right, I gotta get off. I gotta get off Ashe. I think I went Sombra second round. And then, like, obviously my team got mad at the Doom, and then they just got all toxic. It was one of those situations. I felt really helpless. I was like, can we at least play the game? People were just mad, typing.
And even, like, South Korea probably felt pretty good going into the half. Like, hey, we gave up checkpoint A really fast, right? But, you know, we battled back. We forced them to complete an OT. But their offense was not good.
I honestly just think the dive synergy between the tank and the DPS is just like on the China side, it's just like a little bit better, a little bit more like just cohesive. Like I just feel like they're always maximizing on opportunities like this, and Shy's catching people unaware because the Guje and Leave are just so good together.
Sometimes any change.
All right. Well, we have it's 1-1 right now. Holy shit.
I'm sure they feel the same about the map change as well. Suravasa will be the selection from
swapping predictions. 1 second.
It doesn't appear that this will be accompanied by any substitutions either. Harbin and Finn remain on the bench.
Yeah, and we are going to go straight into this next one.
Finn, I think, is known for Lucio, which is interesting. Wouldn't they want Finn on Suravasa?
I don't think you're going to see that. Interesting, though, when I believe we saw the team from China play, it was like New Junk City. They actually don't play the Lucio. They still play the Ana break back line. So it'll be curious. Like, you know, they're going to be behind on like a few fights. They'll probably be behind on some positioning, but
I wasn't paying attention. Okay, wait. So, are they thinking China's not going to run the Lucio, but Korea is going to run the Lucio?
And Shy both maybe put on Soldier 76 duties. And that's something that we've sort of remarked on over the course of this World Cup. Is that on the Soldier 76, it's much harder to be put in a playmaker's position. It's not as flashy, right? But you have extreme levels of utility.
Constant damage, yeah.
Mobility that can allow you to go on these wide flanks to set
I mean, your job as soldier isn't the most glamorous. You're really just running around, shooting off angles, and you're just like trying to divert attention and force resources.
Throughout the year, I actually think you could run it here. We've seen Shy already.
I've seen two different comps happen with Control, or not Control, Flashpoint. So it's like, let's see what they're gonna run. China might not give a fuck and go like the Doom, but a lot of like the EU teams and USA would probably go like Sigma, Lucio.
I mean, there wasn't really a ton of
sometimes RA, but maybe like I don't know what else. Who else do they go? What's the other support? And then they'll go like just like high damage burst, like Sim, Bastion.
When you're playing the Sojourn, though, it becomes really apparent when you're not into landing those.
And then the other DPS. What I've noticed is sometimes they'll go like Soldier.
It does not have as much of effect.
That's with the Sigma comp, though. I don't know about in this instance. If China was gonna run like Guje on Doom or something, I would expect the Soldier, and not like Sim or something stationary like Bastion to play with the Sigma. I don't see that. I don't know though. I haven't actually watched.
Yesterday. Don't get too excited looking at
Oh, okay, so double Sojourn. Okay.
Like, it almost seems like
Dive tank still. Kind of the same thing as previously. The difference is
Like, I don't even think that's
I do like the Reaper.
discussion, right? After that, what would you say?
Reaper actually might make a big difference.
We know in Sojourn?
Yeah, so yeah.
I mean, but you're getting
The East Asian teams aren't running what I saw with like Finland and like US and like I think was it Brazil or Colombia. They did the whole different thing with like Sigma.
Sparkle classic. So
every time I
indulgent.
see Reaper, I'm like, why would anybody play
Yeah.
Reaper? And then
Again, this is a 2022 composition.
yeah,
The Winston Lucio, Kiriko with the Sojourn and Reaper. Really team fight oriented, very brawly. And that's what they're going to do right now. South Korea want to go in, but Sparkle's already down. It's odd not to see teams take the fight on the point. South Korea thought they could fight China out in the open. But perhaps it's better behind closed doors.
yeah. It's you know, maybe you think you can punish Gushue a little bit with the Reaper. The Reaper has great survivability, right? I just feel like it's not as effective at, you know, putting pressure on the backline like the Tracer, right? This tells you, like, you know, trying to like put a ton of pressure on Gushue, maybe to like take away the kind of like counter divey style of play that they're trying.
I feel like the Reaper only works if they take the fight on their terms and he's able to set up. Like literally just going head to head out in the open, probably not the best play. Hi, Smee! It's so early for me. Oh, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick.
Juicy sight lines. Okay. Sparkle inputting as soon as he comes out of the shadow step here.
Oh.
What is South Korea looking for? A dive target.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I could move my camera if the if they're gonna show people's like players' faces. Oh, they are though. Oh, I'm kind of blocking them. I can move my face.
Here's that dive. Shy very low. They get the Sojourn first. Oh, that's a good one. You can't count on those, but when you get them, it really locks up a fight. Nicely done by Lip. Another rail to take Laser out of the picture. And the team from China just have to throw themselves at it now.
Yeah, this is what you want to see if you know, you want to see if you're South Korea, like Lip start to come alive, right? 2 railgun connections there. We know he can, you know, this is a player who has been up for like MVP, you know, discussions of best player, you know, in terms of the damage dealer in the world, right? We know he can do it. It's just seeing it, you know, here and right there, that first, you know, real fight after the first one where
Sorry, I'm reorganizing my overlay.
Right? Lit with those 2 shots puts Korea in control of the ball.
The most important cooldown here, Matt, is the Sojourn slide. That's what South Korea are looking for. They want to try to find a way to force it out.
Maybe down here.
Or to see Shy reposition before going in. Here they go, Kitsune Rush going to send them in. They see Monk, but they think better of it. It's going to be Lip going down first in this fight, though not ideal. Shy now, Nano and Overclock.
They flip.
More like overkill. Team are trying to get the point midway through the fight, and so Sparkle. Well, this is awkward. Yeah, there goes Fielder, another rail hit from Shy. Mr. Consistent on the Sojourn this series. And that'll be your first.
Something like that. Okay, let me
Going
move
to the team from China.
Yeah, then they do a tremendous job of keeping Shy alive, right?
You guys have to bear with me. I'm very tired. We're gonna do. It's a very chill stream today.
But Langsa and Monk do a tremendous
Much chill.
job keeping Shy standing, and that's what decides a lot of these fights.
What is the plan for South Korea now? No comp changes. It was hovered briefly. They're gonna stay.
No, they're gonna at least. I think Sparkle's gonna at least Reaper alt try to before swapping.
Support ults on both sides. You have an Overclock. You'll have a Death Blossom here. So the Death Blossom, maybe if you're like a bit sneaky.
Oh yeah,
Geo
Chio plays
I think
Lucio
you're really
too.
looking at Lip.
I don't know why I was thinking Finn does.
Fielder
Maybe
has to know
they
that
both
he's in a
do,
dangerous spot
but-
here. Shy looking for that head. Both Winston's in here. Overclock from Lip. He's gonna find something here. Gooseway.
Distance now, baby.
I've seen this before. I've seen this before. That's coast to coast, baby.
Oh,
Lip though will
Let's
be
go.
waiting at the edge. I think we call that edge guarding.
Korea! No, I'm kidding. I would be happy if either team's won, to be honest, the more I think about it.
Typical situation to witness. Switch to the Doomfist now for Gouge.
I do like Leaf
Really hear anybody
and
in my
Gouge.
games, saying that,
Ah,
but,
yeah, well, I mean,
They're probably 2 of my favorite players,
Yeah, you.
but I'd be happy if either team won, honestly.
Diamond? Come on. How are we having this conversation now? Leave with a pulse. Sparkle. Oh, that's telegraphed. But hey,
Let's go! That's telegraphed, but hey, we got a kill. We can get Gouget though. Let's go.
This will be South Korea cleaning up another fight.
Outside of the Beyblade, man, that's probably the best Death Blossom we've seen in years. No, you TP into the bubble.
Chio is
then
such a
you get
cute
the Death Blossom
name.
going, right? There's no stun on the other side of things, right? It doesn't seem like Linksa has a whip shot to knock Sparkle back. As Leave, so this is interesting. Leave was on Tracer, now goes over to the Echo because there's no Tracer on the other side.
Gushue tries to touch, booped away, straight into power block. Yeah, not much you can do about that one. Kitsune Rush here might secure this point, but I think Field would love to hold it for the first fight of the next. Yeah, Shy, and this is just...
Sorry, I didn't mean to cover up the players' faces.
All right, South Korea.
But yeah, now we can see them. Even though half the time the camera's like not even on their
For
face.
South Korea is they don't lose anybody. They don't have to use any types of like ultimates really to end up flipping it. And now they end up with a Kitsune Rush sound barrier here going.
Oh, it's 1-on-1.
We're gonna have a fight potentially off the point. Looked like it may have been the case, but South Korea actually want to go straight to the point instead. There'll be a bit of dancing here.
All right, I'm a focus up. Sorry, I've been a little doing random shit.
The sound barrier comes in. An opportunity identified for South Korea, but they've got to be quick about this. When here comes Gushue, Chio is flattened. Fielder now, the Kitsune Rush has to be deployed with the nano boost on. Pretty key for Linksa there. Shy picked off though, Lip finds another key.
Very expensive fight on both sides.
South Korea thought they had an opening. They were wrong.
It's not the case. It did not pay off in the end. Rip.
Backline from the team from China. Clutch up. I mean,
both teams are really aggro. They're not as point oriented as some of the other teams I've seen. If they're gonna both have to like walk towards the point, they're like, yeah, you know what? Only one team deserves to get to point. Like, and they will literally brawl it out, regardless of where they're at.
Virtually, Alexa just could not be killed there.
And rally.
And Gushue turned up and eliminated Chio instantly after the sound barrier was used there. I see the execution was lacking.
Let's go, Monk. I'm telling you. They should show Monk more. I was so impressed by his play yesterday. Sleeping the Genji and just like, God, it was such a delete onto the Genji. He like was slept and floating in the air, and before he even fell to the ground, he died. There you go. I don't know if there's an answer.
Yeah, let's take a look at that.
Oh, let's go, Monk. Thank you. I was literally saying I wanted to see more Monk. Oh, he wanted the health pack.
Who else is doing damage at the same time?
Yeah, I don't know if there's like an easy answer to Leave's Echo. Like, it's just...
And from the back line, you hear Lip pop that overclock. Good damage on Gushue, but it's healed up very, very, very quickly. Great disrupt the shot to slow them down here. Sparkle God does not want to get picked off early here. Leave almost does just that. Chio's in trouble.
Now it seems like it's go time though, right? Gushue, he's gonna have the meteor strike.
It's possible.
Here as well.
They still have Nano, the team from China. They have all this defensive utility, but they're not using it defensively. Meteor strike from Gushue. In he goes, and out go the remains of South Korea.
Oh my goodness.
For the team from China.
I swear.
They put themselves.
The Echo damage is just so much more consistent because you're not a tracer that has to like expend blinks, recall, get away. The way Sparkle plays too, it's like you're constantly being scouted and poked out by not just like Shy but also Leave. And it's just like there's like too much downtime, I think. I just think the Echo's better. Plus obviously the copy. You literally have like 3 supports suddenly online in the middle of an Echo copy. Like, it's just better. I think Gouget is feeling himself. He's like, you know, I'm gonna play Doom. Gouget's Doom is probably the best I've seen in the league.
Do you have enough damage for South Korea to get rid of Gushue, right? With the power block, like Tracer, you know, Winston, not a lot.
Oh.
Fearless, but he didn't go for the back line. Instead, playing defensively because Shy is on the hunt. Shield bash there.
Okay.
Chio doesn't do much to slow this relentless onslaught down.
Korea needs to win this. They just double support ults. 3 ults just now. Fearless is ulting this. Yeah, they're not even in the point yet. This is so rough. expended 3 ults. Let's see. Guja is finally down. Oh my goodness, that took so long. Okay. I think that it's because they had to burn through the break all. Okay. Okay, should be cleaned up now. Sheesh. My goodness. They make Korea work for it, Nick.
Which we've seen a few times here throughout the week, and he gets into the back line, puts down some shots, and what happens? They end up having to use like Nano and Rally. Does South Korea. The Fearless also ends up popping Primal to live. So once you get all those 3 ultimates out, you kind of like back.
Okay, this pulse has to land.
In the end, they get that pick on the Gushue to kick things
like
off.
their team has no ults. Leave is about to copy, probably copy Ano or support again.
Sparkle has that pulse bomb now, but who would be the
It's the Ana. You can burn the Ana down. He's looking for the huge, maybe. I think the shield, maybe Lynx's shield ate it? Or I don't know, they just backed off. Dude.
No Sojo now, but a big Bionade to follow up on its fielder being picked off. Just Brig for healing for South Korea. It is a nano boost here for the team from China. Gushue trying to hang on, and Fearless has to go for the primal rage. The pressure in the backline, but Lip, he finds a key shot with that overclock.
Let's go, Lip. Let's go. Where the I don't even know where Lip was. Let's fucking go, though. Oh, so close. I need more Kiefy.
You had lost fielder, your largest source of healing. Everybody running back to the point because Shio doesn't have any line of sight on anybody. They get
oh my goodness, my window. I need to close my window. I usually have it a little bit more closed, but like, and the sun's coming up. I'm not used to streaming this early. It's probably really blinding. I hope not, but.
That left-hand side populated right now by the team from China. Sparkle, it's tough for him to threaten that spot as Tracer doesn't have the vertical translation.
See, Korea's hell-bent on keeping this because like they want to cap first. They're like hell-bent on it, but nope. Okay, well, never mind. I'm telling you, Guja goes in and just creates all these openings for his DPS. Oh, that's a rip. China actually caps first.
You're in a mirror matchup here, which, you know, early on we actually thought this favored South Korea, but as the series
does it look okay though? Okay, thanks for letting me know, Nick. I was worried. It's kind of right on my side though.
Yeah, South Korea following suit with the changes to their backline now, realizing how pivotal the Brig is. Stick isn't there for lead, so he backs out now. 40%, but there's Lip. What a pick!
Let's go. Lip's come alive.
You cannot ask for much more than that from Lip.
Honestly.
Now the rally, Lengsa, Monk has a nano on board.
Okay, so Lengsa is ulting obviously because they're down a number. Guja is gonna survive this because he gets the nano. Damn. Oh my god. Chia! Like, honestly, they have not capped. This is it, guys. I honestly, Lip did what he could. He picked off 2 last fight. Shio went down. Wow. That's crazy, guys. Oh, they're so happy. Jayo! Jayo!
They finally find themselves midway through Suravasa. And Lip finally is able to generate these fight-winning picks. But that last fight was awkward. A player advantage for South Korea. They pick off Shy.
Fuck.
Monster is 5 HP. They can't get to him.
Guys!
Gushue gets a nano.
Wait, yeah. Did we do predictions? We did. So this was for Suravasa. Damn.
About, you know, how good the South Korea
Okay.
backline is.
I'll set up the next one. 1 second.
We'll win. Now, with the way that Gushue was playing in terms of tank, being able to really give them problems, right? Getting in the middle, not pressing too far, not going in too deep, kind of splitting them off.
Don't forget to draw an astronaut.
Giving, South Korea
I don't think I can do that today.
Threatening to eliminate South Korea from a World Cup tournament. with 2 silver medals in their past.
Because I'm doing the watch party thing. It was like part of the guidelines where you can't like have this playing in the background as like a small thing while you're like drawing or like having another scene up. I'm pretty sure that was in the guidelines.
I think a positive sign for South Korea is I think you start to saw Lit play a bit better on the Sojourn. You're gonna need that if you're gonna battle back in this series. But I think you're gonna need to make adjustments in how you kind of play around your back line. Maybe try and bait Gushue in a little bit more.
This moment here, this is that nano to Gushue. Yeah. Oh, and Chio was just a little overextended. He may not even have been in line of sight of Fielder there. These fights came down to the slimmest of margins. And that's what you hope for from a series like this. The team from China.
I think it's for space. I would prefer it also if he was here while I drew it. So like, we can just wait. Oh, I love that! Let's go! God, that cosplay's so good. I mean, I'm just busy. There's honestly not enough time in the day. I'm probably not gonna be able to stream 4 days next week either. And something's gotta change because I don't feel like I'm able to play the game as much. Like Tuesdays are like community days, Fridays are Cake War days. I essentially only have like, I play Overwatch for myself twice a week. I'm still trying to get to Diamond on my Ash account. It's like not possible because I'm only playing twice a week. Like it's not good for me either because I'm starting to feel very like, not very, but a little disconnected from the game and like what my personal goals are. So we're gonna have to swap shit up. Probably do community day like every other week now. Like there's just no way to balance it all. And Cake Wars is definitely like something I want to continue on with. Like I don't want to like sacrifice that. Like if I wasn't doing Cake Wars, I would have done the Overwatch watch party yesterday also. But I was like, no, I don't want to like reschedule Cake Wars. So if I do webcam, ooh, you know what we could do? We need to bring PC audio sub goal. This one. It was not a few weeks ago. He redeemed it like a week ago, max. It's fine. I can always message him to see what I don't think I should leave this on for that long. It really should be this, but in case I need to do anything and just like swap it real quick, I think it's okay. I'm telling you, Vol, there's just not enough time. There just isn't. Okay, I'm gonna BRB because I want to get more coffee. I'll leave this on though, obviously.
Welcome back, everybody, live from BlizzCon. Currently, we're being treated to basically a grand final caliber match between two of the greatest regions in the Overwatch world, in Overwatch history. That's right, it's the team from China going up against South Korea. Both teams, Matt, have won their map pick here. Currently 2-1 favoring the team from China, but we're very much knee-deep in the middle of this one.
Well, like you mentioned, typically this is a finals matchup of the Overwatch World Cup. We'll actually get a final, a final that we've never actually had before, right?
That's right.
We'll get some new teams in there. Gushue, struggled a little bit early on, but I think really started to find his groove on Surabasa, really putting himself in nice positions, not overextending a little bit too deep.
Famous as a Winston player, right? Gushway's definitely shown a bit more of a preference to come out on the Doomfist here. Very powerful hero, but exploitable in some ways, and that's exactly what South Korea have been trying to do. So when Gushway switched back to the Winston, all of a sudden we have a great nano boost target, a very flexible tank that can also throw those bubbles down in crucial moments, especially in these high poke scenarios. And of course, you can't forget about the primal rage when Gushway is concerned. One of the very best, probably the best in the world of securing final blows in a solo capacity with that ability. It's pretty frightening that that hero is in reserve for Gushway. As we saw the Doomfist.
Yeah, so I'm thinking
figuratively here on Surabasa.
For me, it feels
we'll have to
this
like
next
crank the drawing out on like Tuesday probably, because I don't think I'm gonna stream on Monday. If I do though, maybe. And then I don't think we'll have a community day next week.
The way this series has gone, it's been pretty even, and every other kind of like roll across the board. It's like, what are you going to, like, can they kind of ascend to the level? And it, you know, obviously these players, like, it's all historical players in the lobby, right? But like right now, Shy and Leaf are just on a, you know, playing at such a high clip that you're gonna have to get really close to that to put your team over the edge.
You know, and Sparkle's playing Tracer on that final flashpoint. We've had a lot of high ground and circling it. It's pretty hard for Sparkle to get exactly where he needs to be at a moment's notice.
Is that even the best setup for them? I think you can make an argument that like Sparkle on the Echo and then Lip on the Tracer is probably a better setup.
I think on that kind of map it is vastly better. But
I'm agreeing. I've been saying the same thing as what they're saying right now. Although if they wanted to make Tracer work, this could be a good map for Tracer. Oh, very different. Okay.
Again, this is a map where if you want to play Tracer, you definitely can. Those high ground causeways are a little bit frustrating.
That's interesting. I'm curious how the Symmetra is going to play.
Again, featured Sombra really heavily during the Sombra Tracer Winston dive metagame.
I think Bastion and Soldier are perfectly fine up here. Or not up here. In Esperanza, but I'm thinking already of like up on the bridge.
Her role has changed, I feel.
Like the high ground.
The way teams used to kind of play around her is not the same that we're seeing really, you know, anymore. So I think it will take a bit for her to kind of like get back into the swing of things.
Thank you for reminding me.
Meta. But a mirror matchup here for both teams, Winston-based compositions, Tracer.
I need to actually like, I want to check my, and see how the YouTube stream's looking. I guess I can check on my phone, just so I can like, I want to maximize and leave this on as much as possible, just specifically because today, you know? You can just check on the phone.
That matchup will headline this map as this high ground control is where Sojourn shines.
Yes, it'll be South Korea gets control of the bot first, right? Just a little bit of cart progress.
Sparkle wants to work the periphery here. He and Leaf will be checking each other on those flanking angles quite frequently.
I need to fix my title on the YouTube screen. I'll do it after or in between rounds real quick.
Follow up on here. So once the disruptor shot comes down to cover his retreat, he jumps out.
Okay.
The bot getting quite confused, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
It's like me with ice cream flavors. It's fine.
Okay. It ends up being a complete mirror. Mirror. That's okay though. It makes a lot more sense. Okay. Oh, the sim must have been just to TP out of spawn faster. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I think it's just because most people don't really. I associate that with like Lijiang and like certain maps, but not Esperanza as often. Although I don't know why. I mean, it makes sense. It's like right from spawn is like the straightaway.
Yeah, I was not seeing enough movement out there. The start of the game.
Yeah, I honestly think Tracer's really good here. More hard on Parasol, but like on Esperanza, I think it works on both sides. Leaf's Tracer is also very good.
High ground, right? But look at this. I mean, the team from China, they like kind of farmed up all these ultimates coming in the next fight.
I told you about this in front of the therapist. and you admitted you do it.
I mean, Korea, to be fair, also has farmed up a bunch of ults.
Both sides pretty symmetrical in terms of that ultimate charge. Very similar spots. Shio well ahead in rally. That might be an important factor here.
That's true, though.
Yeah, Leaf just wants to keep that bot stopped here. Leaf, okay, a little bit of aggression here. Movement.
Shio must have been landing those, whatever it's called. You know, you hit the whip and then like it's like an AoE heal or something. He must have gotten it with like everyone on his team.
you know,
That's
South Korea, they
a
have to
significant
have
alt
obviously
diff
felt
between the two
how
breaks.
strong the nano on his Shy is. During overclock, give it over to Lit, let him make a play.
They need Fielder right now. Fearless has been low this whole time. He's got to use Primal now just for the heal, virtually. Gushue had already used his, but now there's going to be a rally in play. Fielder should be back on the scene now, but Lead has lived up to his name. No Tracer again for the team from China. They can't afford to keep losing Lead early, so they're going to go for Shy. All the exits
I think Leave is
now.
probably just going into aggressive.
Fearless does not get away with that one.
I think that's what he's doing. Like,
The groundwork has been laid and Lip is low. Gushue tries to
Fielder and
jump
Chio
on the
are just like probably denying that quite well right now, which is why Leaves died like early kind of 2 fights.
He's into the back line. Like you mentioned, really weak, had to use the Primal to live.
I've seen Tracers do crazy plays on this map. It just really is a lot more friendly for Tracer because like you can use her blinks and you can like get from like you know how on this side of the map, like this side is like a building with like a windows and stuff. You can like blink onto this bridge, like you can do the same on the other bridge, right? Like it's just pretty much in every part of this map there's like high ground where you can kind of traverse. It's a lot friendlier. Oh, let's go. Okay.
The team from China really has not gotten anything going here on Esperanza. As I really think Lip has
Maybe
come
Leaf
alive.
just needs
We
to
are
warm up
seeing
his Tracer.
start to pick
You
it
know,
up.
like
These DPS head-to-heads.
I think this is the first time in the tourney he's gone Tracer. Although I didn't watch Busan, so I don't know.
I think you're starting to see them actually pick up the play, right? You know, Sparkle.
Sorry, I still have double bots right now. If you see a lot of duplicate messages, I do apologize. I haven't fixed that yet. It's a pain. It's gonna be a pain in the ass doing that, but I gotta do it maybe sometime this weekend. Sorry. Okay, so huge. Let's go, Sparkle. He's out for blood.
Fearless hit with a bio, then gets it worn off. Now we'll push in.
Oh my goodness, Leave. What? I think he saw that.
They have not been able to get anything. It's gonna be
Yeah, he saw that Shy passed, died, and yeah, he just went in and did something kind of reckless. He probably wanted to pulse someone Leave, but it didn't play out, obviously. There you go.
That's awkward.
They end up pulling out that fight in the end. That is huge, right? You lose that.
So tomorrow's the 5th.
At this point, with how they are moving.
So Monday chat is
they're gonna have to win like 2-3.
the 1-year anniversary of my dad passing.
To, like, get this game even, though.
Another reason why I'm probably not going to stream.
Lip gets nanoed, charging on in very quickly. Team from China take defensive positions inside this choke. Not hitting the monk there. Might have been a punisher, but Spark was able to find his way into Shy. Lip sees the pulse coming almost. Extra sensory perception allows him to slide to the right time.
Monk senses. Oh, rip.
Fearless gets him a table for one in the restaurant.
Some of that stuff that the casters say is so funny. I wonder how they get ready for this. Like, do they just stare at a list of like random like metaphors and analogies and like, you know, like ahead of time, and they just like whip it out randomly. It's a table for one. I'm like,
that time Lip, next, that's his second nano here of Esperanza, right? Receiving the benefits of that with the overclock, letting him go in, make a play.
It's good to see Lip set up for success a little bit more now.
I should have heated this up. So I make my own cold brew, but I kind of want it hot because I'm cold. I don't want this. I don't want cold brew right now.
Up to the races now for the team from China. Fearless hoping to make some use of the end of that primal rage and does get Monk, but Chio pushes up to try and support Fearless. And that exposes him to Lead, who might be a little irate at this point.
Oh, thank you for letting me
Shy
know.
actually got hit with a primal.
I don't know where to put my cam. Ah! I think we need to shove it.
But you've given up even more progress.
Jayo.
Has the team
Jayo.
Sorry.
I'm gonna put it over here. I'm sorry, guys.
We've already had a lot
I think
of
this
the
is
game
better.
going on.
Lucian too. Oh, now my camera's all fucked up. You're gonna see a big. Okay, now I have to crop it.
Absolutely astounding. They are a long way behind because factor in there's a checkpoint here for South Korea. So we may as well add another fight on for the team from China from here on out in terms of what they need to do to equalize.
In South Korea, they know they don't need to be the team that like is aggressive and pushes down to that low ground. Shy don't give a damn though.
Lip just falls to pieces under Shy's scrutiny there.
Okay, there you go.
That's really enough. Now you're in an awkward.
And then I will go ahead and move. I'm missing the game.
He's going to get back to safety. There's a pulse bomb here though.
Okay, my socials are being hidden. That's okay. Let's just hide them. Sub goal.
This now could mean a checkpoint for the team from China.
We'll put it over here.
There
There you go.
Nano that was going on a Fearless died as it was going through, so that is a nano boost.
If you guys notice, I removed my little
Could be a bit of a turning point.
BB-chan.
So
Just trying to be as, you know,
They have that checkpoint made
professional,
up.
quote unquote, as
This is what,
possible.
34 or so meters. That gets eaten up pretty quickly.
I don't know where to
if you
put some of
can't
this
get on the
shit.
front foot.
This
You're
over
looking
here.
at like 2 fights.
Jayo.
South Korea, you take a fight early,
Jayo.
give yourself another defensive fight before like a box of victory, so to speak.
What a pulse! Fearless very low and now needs to be topped up by Fielder.
I think this is better, right, guys?
It's gonna be another 10 meters gained there by the team from China.
You're okay with this if you're South Korea. Like just playing inside of this choke, there's no reason for you to kind of push
Jayo.
Rock's ready. He's so good. Sparkle there just has to airdrop that one. And
The
it's
camera
gonna
right
go
in the
down.
middle. No,
Lip.
thank you.
Another big one from Lip. Missile stop the team for China in their tracks. The question is, can South Korea now flip the switch?
Alright, what the fuck's going on in this game? God damn
The
it.
team from China, they want to back out.
Thank you, Fishy! Thank you, Fishy Cakes. Thank you.
There to make it a one-fight game if they can get the
Now
ball
your camera's
control.
blocking the gun. I can't see the guns.
Gushway falls
Steve.
back, Shy, a little late to get the memo, but
Oh my god, I'm so. Can you guys remind me to do predictions? I keep forgetting.
That's huge.
I don't think it's worth doing this one because there's like 30 seconds left.
We'll see. I mean, South Korea, it looks like they're now going to push the pace.
They didn't want to take any
Jayo.
risks at first, but that pick from Lip really gives them an
Jayo.
opportunity now to start to dig their heels in.
Sorry.
Lip force back. Chio's going to be there with the whip shot. Going to be half a Gushway to find this kill. There'll be repair packs and all the rest. Primal Rage here from both Winstons at the same time, and Monk doesn't connect that sleep dart. He might be in some
Oh
trouble.
guys,
And Lip
does
finishes it off. He's held in
I need to check my
mid-underneath.
streams. I want to make sure it says Overwatch because I wasn't sure if I wanted to, if I was supposed to call myself a special event or Overwatch, and I think I decided on Overwatch, but I don't know if I swapped it. I also need to update my YouTube title.
We're going all the way.
Yay!
You know, we had this-
I would be
the
fine. I
Fearless
love all the
lead
South
for
American,
and
South
look
Korean
phenomenal
players.
that map. I mean, that is
I also
the,
love the South
that is
American
the best
players.
we've probably seen from him at the World Cup.
And it's not just Lip. A ton of action from Sparkle, including that one versus
Okay,
one.
one second, as I have to just
Right
fix
towards
some
the
stuff
start
real
of the
quick.
map. That's the catalyst.
I guess you can
for
just
the
stare at
momentum
my
that South
face
Korea
while
built
I
in
do
getting that
this.
first checkpoint rather early. And that's
Don't
what
want you
gives
to
them
stare
such
at
a
my
buffer.
or
You
see
can
my
afford to
YouTube dashboard
fight
real
through
quick.
and come back off the strength of all
Hopefully
economy.
this is okay that I do
Lip with these
this.
first bloods. They've been needing this so badly all series long.
And giving him the nano boost, right, and letting him pick up a few kills every single time, that's really what they used to decide it at the end. Fearless is good enough with just the Primal Rage, you know, being able to get like hit with a biotic grenade, playing in line inside a fielder. They're so good that they're going to be able to live, you know, on through that, where you can then put
Okay,
Lip
and
in
let
a
me just
position
check
to
my,
succeed in a big way.
This from Gushway was
Quick, real quick. I
astounding.
just want to make
Again, a
sure.
short-handed
Am I
fight.
on
But Gushway
Overwatch?
finds 2 solo kills with that Primal Rage and turns it into a sticky
Yes.
situation for South Korea.
Okay.
Lip though here.
Because it's not a
That's the
special
kill.
event, right? I mean,
that's
well, it
the kill
is,
that
but
turns this around in a big way.
it's not a special event.
Esperanza won by
guys-
South Korea. And
I'm just gonna stick to
66
Overwatch.
is
I
on
think that's what
deck for
ML7 was
outside
doing.
of that.
I didn't get a chance to check everyone
Kind of
else.
thinking about like
I mean,
where
kind
you
of
would
is a
go
special
here
event.
for this final map.
I don't think I
It's
can do both,
is there
though.
a map that,
Also,
you
if
know,
you guys are
can
bored, go
limit the
follow my
impact of,
YouTube.
like, Tracer really put, you know, Sojourn
I'm also
forward
streaming
at the
there.
forefront. High ground on Route 66, pretty paramount. All
But it's a little dead right now. But don't worry, guys. We're gonna be uploading videos in it soon. But pretty much that's.
Getting her where she needs to be.
It's gonna be very difficult for me to grow as a streamer on YouTube. I need to also be like a YouTube content creator.
Mixed into
You
some
know?
degree
So
as
that's
well.
actually another reason why I've been entertaining and most likely
Getting to
gonna do
choose
this.
the
But I'll
map
probably
means the
stream
choice of
3 days a
side.
week instead of
We'll go to
4
Team
days,
South Korea.
just so I can focus a
Getting
little bit
hush of the
more
crowd.
behind the
Let's wait to see
scenes.
which of these 2 teams will advance to that final.
Yeah, and I mean,
You'd still say
you are
Overwatch 2? Yeah,
South Korea,
okay.
I don't think you
Good,
really
because that's what I was
anything else,
leaning towards.
like comp-wise. I think you can still run some Tracer here. I don't think it's like you kind of have to just throw it away. I think the Winston will really be paramount though.
We're here in the eye of the storm.
Oh my god, he looks so good!
We're going to head quickly down to the arena to get a feel for what's going on there with Golden.
Look at his little fuzzy, what is that, velveteen suit?
So
Holy
tension,
fuck.
You know, things kind of got a little quiet over here, but there's one thing you know. I mean, come on, Puerto Rican. I got to get loud. So we got to go ahead and see if we can ramp up this crowd and see where they can feel. We got a lot of love here for the team from China, but what about the South Korean fans? Where are you at? Oh, but what about the Chinese fans? Oh, my word. One more time, South Korean fans, where are you at? Chinese fans, where are you at?
I like you guys both! I can't pick!
Time to jump into the action. Mitch and Matt, over to you.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy, and justifiably so. Both these teams have won their map picks. That's something worth bearing in mind.
We need to fix the predictions now.
You have to think there's a plan for the team from China to close out the series.
Next is Finland with, what does the K stand for? I know this is Saudi Arabia, but what does it stand for?
They're not going to come out here and play Sigma Bastion. I mean, I know, hey, if they come out and play Sigma Bastion, I'll like, you know, crowd dive off of them.
Sorry, let me do predictions real quick. So that was Korea, right? Choose outcome. Korea. Let's go. Wait, unless that wasn't for Busan, or that was not for us. Oh, I hope I didn't mess up that prediction. Okay, let's do this one. This is Route 60. This one's for Route 66. Okay. Who will win next map? Jayo!
To try and stake your claim too early.
Sorry about that.
Leave expecting to play from that slope and every now and then duck out onto the bridge. Maybe look for an opportunity.
Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
I mean, not in place
Thank you.
Probably still need the Tracer just to like kind of mark.
Okay, let me actually think. I haven't been too man, I love Esperance. I kind of wish I like paid a little bit more attention to that match.
It's a decider map in our first semi-final. The team from China and South Korea. Only one of these will get
I don't really know because they're mirroring the comp.
Do you want to be on offense or defense here?
I'd like to think Leave's pretty warmed up on Tracer now.
I always feel more comfortable getting to try and set a target.
Yeah. I think
I think Shy defending with the Sojourn is just going to be like pretty consistent. Never mind. Never mind. I'm sorry that I said that. Caster's curse. I'm not even the actual caster. My be Shy. Didn't mean to do you dirty like that. Well, anyways, I'm gonna root for Korea now. Yeah, let's go Team Korea.
Managing to get rid of Monk, but he and Lynx have been absolute menaces here.
Damn.
Yeah, well, no
I know they're saying Linksa, but there was not was. I mean, I don't know. I think he's probably retired and not doing Owl anymore. Not that it matters for Owl, but Linkzer, like Linkzer. So like when I hear Linksa, I don't know. Sometimes I think of that person too, and I'm like, what? I'm like, oh wait, different person.
Is that enough time, Bort? Not quite. The Gushway is so low.
I hope Korea wins, then we meets them on the finals. Who's we? So I just want to know. KSA? Sorry, I haven't looked at the rest of the schedule today, really. we should take a look.
I love we actually catch that there towards the end where Lip, he slides.
That's gonna be fun.
Shy, takes him out. A lot of like
wait, so what are the teams left? Obviously there's China, South Korea, KSA. I think there's Finland. That's it, right?
You're getting the nano, you're sliding in deep.
Right, we only have 4 left?
Now you see it's like completely turned. Lip, I mean, he is taking every single fight with full confidence.
Not only was he winning the long-range game with a big pick on Shy to start this off, but he's more than happy to get in his face.
Finland too.
Try and stress him out.
Yeah.
Leave hunting for a pulse bomb candidate here.
I'm surprised. Like Finland's been shocking me as far as how good they are. I feel like if it's Flashpoint, they're gonna just win. They've won like. Well, no, they lost one Flashpoint. They lost Junk City to Korea.
Gushue now forced to play on the back foot as Fearless dives in, but he's hit with a bio as well.
They're very good though. They're very good with the Stigma comp. Oh,
Can't keep him alive. There was a nano, it's gonna instead go over towards Lip now.
well, I got focused up. Holy shit.
Find a kill to keep this card on the
There's
move.
a lot of expensive ults here.
In danger, playing out in the open here. And Sparkle is coming for Shy. He knows
I mean,
it's
Shy
up
is
on
not
the high
gonna.
ground. So aggressive.
That was a.
I mean, you use a nano and an overclock, you have to try and make a play, right? But
Yeah, that's
dude,
fair.
both
That's fair.
teams dump
I mean, they both kinda did
everything
that,
they
but
have
okay.
into that. So now,
I
how
think
does
Shy
South
is
Korea
the better
manufacture a hit
soldier.
to the high ground?
Something tells me, Matt, this isn't just about making it to the grand finals anymore. Both these teams are leaving it all out there. This is their last chance to
Saudi
do so.
already won against Finland before though.
Play from Lip there
Ooh.
sees him caught out in the back line of the team
I'm
from
excited
China.
to watch
But now fire from Monk
Saudi.
that doesn't catch on.
I like to say KSA. I don't know. It sounds
Spark a
really
little
cool.
low force to recall
KSA.
there, and Fearless wants to threaten at least from that
I'm
high
excited because I don't
ground
think I've
position.
seen.
That's
I
a
don't.
huge
I
bio.
haven't
You've got to
really
go after
seen
them to
them.
some degree. Fearless will be happy enough with
I
the
watched, I
crowd
think, like
game,
1 or
but
2
Fearless
matches,
connection
like
there.
on day
Yeah,
one,
we'll
them
look a little bit
versus
here too,
US, I
right? Off
think,
of, you
which
know,
I know
connecting on
KSA
that
won.
Big bio on the Monk
I'm
and
excited.
Lisa, but you would have loved those kills.
Slide out of the way there from Lip. He's got no interest in being stuck
I
to the
don't-
pulse. Beautiful
Let's go.
long-range bio, and Fielder is going to be next.
Ugh, this is too cold, guys. I need to heat this up. I was gonna say, I don't know if leave is just like,
And that's how you follow up on the bio, right?
it doesn't even matter. It's just like, I just feel like Leave's Tracer is slightly less impactful than Leave's Echo. Even his Genji that I watched yesterday, like I know he's an amazing tracer. It's just that I think sometimes he's getting picked off early. Maybe he's too aggro. I don't really know. But it doesn't matter. I mean, like the crux of the China team is like Gouge, honestly, and like Shy's been doing great.
How do you break this? South Korea stalled out. I mean, it's difficult, right? You can barely even get through this choke.
I mean,
you have the nano.
I think I'm being hypercritical because honestly, in these comps, it's not like you're not looking at tracers like, oh yeah, they're gonna be the star. At best, they can like pulse someone pre-fight. You know, like their job really is to just like distract the backline a little bit. At best, you force a cooldown, but it's more about opening up the windows of opportunity there. So it's not like you're not gonna see that. Like obviously in this comp, people popping off are gonna be the soldier because they're gonna get the nano and you know Monkey. So I take it back. Sorry, Leave. I don't mean to throw shade at you. I love you.
In each other to keep the other alive through a fearless primal rage.
37 seconds left to play. South Korea barely halfway into the second phase of the
Oh!
match. That's a pick that might give
Okay,
them an opening
okay.
here. Bubble has to be dropped in the opening now to protect against the bio.
No, it's just not good. The bubble was there. The shield was there. I've seen Leaf do that though, like at least twice where like if Shy goes down or someone goes down, he just like, he goes in and like just throws Hail Mary all, although Leaf did get the kill on Fearless, but Lip is just gonna fucking do Lip shit, I guess. Oh, the rally though. Did you guys see Fielder being the Palo Princess? Is really cute. I mean, he left. Chio's now. Okay. Oh, there's definitely gonna be another fight here. Remember, I'm rooting for Korea. For Route 66. I love Team Mia. Where'd the pulse go? It doesn't matter though. Fearless is like just gonna be there for a hot minute. That bubble is not gonna go down. Look, it's still up. That needs to land, Leave. None of these pulses have been landing for you, bruh. I don't think it's... Oh, let's go Korea. Let's go Chio. My goodness. What I've noticed is I don't know if both bubbles are just staying online for like ever. I've definitely noticed Fearless's bubble just like being there for a hot minute.
Gives them a chance to get that payload over the line, and they finally do it. The team from China, they went all out, and
I can start paying attention. I'm curious if it's the other way around for, you know, obviously with Gouge. I forgot his name for a second. Might be. I wonder if how you say it in Chinese is like Gouge. Gouge. I don't really know.
Wants a bit of a break. Primal rate available for Fearless, but he's holding on to it, playing conservatively here. 36 seconds to play. Shy pushes up to the card, wants to get a Limp's face, but Linksa gets there first. And the Sojourn is down for South Korea. Field is soon to follow. This could get out of hand very quickly, Matt.
Yeah.
Okay, it's okay. There's still one more fight. Honestly, that's not bad. With comps like this, I'm not surprised that they got held on second for so long. I'm not surprised. There were 2 fights that were won with Nano lit. As I said, I was trying to say this, but
Nice that Fearless saved this primal to extend this fight.
Lit will go for the overclock without the Nano. Sparkle caught by lead. Lee's able to get that health back up. Overtime now, it's Fearless will touch.
Okay, is this going to be the pulse that lands?
In a moment. Sparkle again down to low health. Lee wants to pressure, but it's going to be a repair pack. Gouge in from the high ground.
Oh my goodness! Let's go. Lip is just... This is his game. He's been popping off, but God, Linksa's always there though. I swear to God, that's like he has been turning fights. He'll randomly just get like a 2K. Oh, dude. That's okay. This is exciting.
Now at least
Gouge, I know. Hi,
what you have to do for South Korea to get that win. It can actually get pretty difficult to take that second checkpoint. So just getting, past that.
I feel like my voice is like a little bit. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm drinking coffee. I probably need like hot tea or something. But I spent yesterday doing like Cake Wars, and I was just casting for like 5 hours straight. It's been a hot minute, friend. How are you? Catch me up on your live.
This would be a
Gouge, I think.
Series win.
Or is it Gouge?
Think back to Paraiso.
I don't know.
Again, it was South Korea being tested on the attack. It came to their defense.
Gazoo.
They struggled. Let's have a look back at the final moments of the last round.
Gouge. I think it's good.
As this is going to be the lead pulse bomb, right? So
if somebody was like, hey, get this right and you earn $1 million, I'd probably bet on.
That is a really
shit
play to make, and Lee makes it look easy.
Just kill on Sparkle as well.
Or it could be good. Oh god, that's just hard. I don't know.
Lap up another mini health pack and get going.
Or good.
So your win condition is established. The team
anyway.
Look to finish the map essentially. To get themselves a seat at the table in our grand finals.
This is rough. I am rooting for Korea.
Early, but not gonna be able
to I'm just gonna call him Bob.
Looks like South Korea does not want
you might as well. You should just call him Winton. That's like a slightly more applicable. Hey, Bob is called Bob. Okay, you can't name someone else Bob. Bob's my friend. Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
Sparkle wanders into that one. Chio almost overextends and then get lead.
Well, that's a trade.
Fearless comes home to roost here, but not
oh my goodness. See? When I yell at Bob, I don't want Gouge to turn around and be like, you talking to me? Like, I don't want that. I mean, I want Bob to just be Bob. Because then I'll get embarrassed and be like, I'm sorry, Gouge, I don't mean you. Even though your nickname's Bob. You do you. I'm talking to the other Bob. That's going to be awkward. Anyway.
See the payload, it's already basically at the first checkpoint.
Oh my goodness. The timing's so good. Jeez.
Wiped off the face of the map there. Another headshot. Yeah, Chio. Gonna go for
I mean, they have to. They're gonna do what they can. They're probably gonna, if they could use, they could press 5 Qs at the same time, they will right now. 'Cause they definitely want to hold first. So many trades. It's hard to... Lengsa! I want to know his stats, guys. The amount of times Lengsa has been confirming kills, turning fights even when they have 2 down. I don't know. I think he's probably he's been the secret sauce to Team China in this map.
In between himself, it's like Fearless on one side, Shui with his bubble in the middle, and then Fielder on the other. And Fearless gets low. He jumps back towards Fielder. The biotic grenade from Monk right there, and that gives him
Call
so
him
much payload progress.
Back up score now is
What up,
having a
Sauce?
good inkling of where to find Gushue.
Goo gaga. Oh, don't. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. No. I gotta get that out of my brain. Do you guys remember, not last stream, but the stream before, I started calling everyone like baby names? I don't want to. Oh, come on. Get out of my head. I was calling Bailey Baby. Oh my god, I need to stop. Oh, okay. The crowd cheered so much. They're like, you didn't fall off the map! Chayo! Press 1 if you want a baby name. It's too late. We can't stop it.
The team from China has turned up here on offense.
Turn up!
You now, in South Korea, you're just gonna have what, maybe a pulse bomb.
Man, they're really Jayoing.
This is a devastating circumstance as the team from China is setting a really good time.
Interesting that Soldier's still relevant in the turn. Oh my god, so relevant. I mean, these people can click heads very consistently.
There's nothing you can do to follow up on that. He's just too big. And that's another checkpoint.
And you have a big monkey. Like, either you're breaking shield as Soldier, or you're farming your right click off a big old monkey. Like, it just makes a lot of sense. And you have that mobility. The pop-off potential with Soldier is just like, it's... I honestly think Soldier has such a high skill ceiling.
It's probably gonna have to be Fearless here.
Like, I wouldn't be able to do it consistently, you know, which is why I like play Ashe so much. Because first off, I don't like tracking heroes, but you get guaranteed dynamite benefit with dynamite bomb. Okay, so you want baby name Good Guy Steve? I don't know how to say Steve as a baby. Steve? Steve. Dwight. Wolmata instead of a V. Wolmata. Anyway, oh, that was the first. Swear to God, did we see him land another pulse? That's actually such a clutch pulse though. Oh, okay. I think we get this. Holy shit! Yeah, let's go! Hey, you know what? I told you guys I'd be happy. I'd be happy either way. It's okay. I'm sorry, you guys are sad, aren't you? Mander!
And in the end, the DPS duo.
Well, tracking is one thing I'm moderately good at, and I feel super anxious playing so. I think
they were just dominant.
I'm actually not that bad with hitting the right clicks because again that's not tracking, but the tracking aspects I don't think I'm bad at it. Like there was a hot period of my life where I was practicing tracking and I was hitting the Kovacs every day. I just don't like it. I find it very fatiguing.
The team from China are here now.
I like to do more like prediction shots, like micro flicks.
To South Korea in 2018. 2 silver medals in their past. Right now they are
hot diggity damn. That was a match.
The gold medal. And who can stand in their way?
It feels like you probably slayed a bit of a demon here, right? Somebody who's always been in your path.
Can I update this? I just kind of want to. I haven't actually looked at it myself. Oh, it's next.
See how much this means to the fans here that came
yo.
out to support the team from China, but South Korea, they didn't
I'm
really
worried.
play
Wait,
their
so
best, but always in
Bander,
those
you
big
said
moments, they're gonna
KSA.
come up
Was that
and
like which
play
day
to a
was
level
that?
of
I didn't see that
competition.
match.
And the team from China just a step ahead.
We discussed how choice of map here might impact how the way went, but again, it came down, as it has for much of the series, to those individuals.
Sure.
Monk with the biotic grenades. On that second part of the defense, right, the long road, constantly buying time for the team from China, connecting on Chio or whoever, doesn't matter, there's always going to be a follow-up.
I think
It's electric in here, the crowd's excited, I can feel something magical
I
brewing.
really respect Monk's Ana. I would say his Ana has been like the standout Ana to me this entire
so much, guys.
series. Emily!
What an exhilarating match. I'm sorry.
She's
I
got
had
like a
myself
70s
together
hair. It's very
before this,
cute.
And then the moment I came on stage and saw Shy,
Wait,
I just
who's
got
this?
a
Is
little
this Shy?
emotional.
I
But
don't know
anyways,
what they look like.
congratulations.
Hello, Shy.
Great performances from both teams. You know, Team Korea is a team that's known for its flexibility. So how are you guys able to prepare and just adjust for whatever they were throwing at you? Shy, 首先恭喜你们，这场比赛对你们来说也有很大的象征性。那么韩国队是个相当有灵活性的一个队伍，你们是怎么准备的这么充分呢？对，你们队伍是怎么准备的这么充分？
因为我们之前也就是遇到过他们其中一些队员，跟他们一起交手过一次，所以我们怎么说呢？就是并不惧怕他们，我觉得我们一定可以战胜他们。对。
So it's not the first time that we went up against Team Korea. We have faced these players many times before, so we were very prepared in every department. Now the next question is, the only thing standing in the way between you and that gold medal is one more match. So, will this be the year that you guys take it all? 接下来呢，你们很有可能面对芬兰队或沙特阿拉伯。那无论是哪个队，你们觉得你们能不能赢冠军呢？
因为我觉得我们五个人，或者说我们这些团队里面的人在一起，就是相聚在一起特别不容易。我觉得我们就是在一起的目标就只有一个，就冠军。我觉得无论如何，不管是什么样的对手，我觉得我们都会战胜他们。
I'm Chinese, so I
It's not
understand.
gonna be an easy match, but I believe that no matter what, with the 5 of us together, if we perform our best, then we can definitely win and we can take home the gold. Thank you guys so much, and again, Shy, 非常感谢你。希望你们比赛顺利，晒出水平，晒出风格。Thank you so much. Back to you at the desk.
He's a little shy and like reserved, obviously. But like he also sounded very confident in what he said.
Nail biter of a series.
What a
This
series.
is what we want to
Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I kind of want to heat up this drink. I'm just gonna leave this on.
I gotta ask here first. Are you okay,
No,
Danny?
she did a good job translating it. That's pretty much what he
To
said.
be honest, I'm not really used to this. I mean, sure, me getting Preds wrong, I'm very used to that. But, you know, Team South Korea has always been historically a very dominant team.
Ooh,
But,
Danny's
you know,
looking
they did a great
spicy.
job. But honestly, team from China is something else.
He's got the
Oh
done up
my God,
eyebrows.
they
He's
were
got like double
amazing.
bracelets and like
Johnny, heading into
rings
this
and
match, in our match preview, you said you're gonna have your eyes on that DPS duo, and they showed up.
oh,
Yeah,
my
the
nose is
damage duo
running.
from
They played
Team from
together
China
in late
was always
June
been
and
the difference
maybe the
maker in this series.
21st.
I think you saw that both
Okay.
Lip and Shy went
GGs.
head-to-head when it came to the Sojourn battle. Finding picks early on in these fights really sets up the rest of the team. As much as you can talk about Winston's and backlines mitigating, you know, the support played phenomenally from both sides, both Monk and Fielder, Xiu Lengsa, but really it comes down to the damage players, in my opinion. Sparkle, finding these pull spawn picks, especially on Esperanza, was crucial for South Korea, but most of the time, it was really Leave who had the upper hand when it came to that matchup. And I think that was the big difference maker in this series right here. So yes, team from China, I do think they had the superior damage duo in this match. And I think you could see it throughout. That was what gave them the upper hand here, Jake.
I have to agree. I mean, I think for me, as you said, the Sojourn, I feel like that was a 50-50 matchup. I feel like Lip played head-to-head, but Sparkle, he plays Tracer. He's incredibly good at it, but it's not his best hero. It's not his total comfort. And on those final 2 map picks, Tracer felt like the most important hero. You needed to have it. Here on Sarabasa, though, I felt like throughout the series, there were moments when the team from South Korea, they sort of questioned this dive comp. They brought out the Lucio. It didn't work for them, and I think they're going to be kicking themselves for that choice when it comes to the post-game review here. The team from China never once wavered. They knew that they would play this comp through to the end, the Ana Brig dive style. Yes, they swapped, Echo and Tracer, Winston and Doom, but they were so committed, so confident, and I mean, we saw why, especially on that Route 66 attack.
So, I mean, for me, what I learned or what I really liked about the team from China is that, they were making really good adjustments. They were making quick swaps here and there. But other than that, I think, honestly, for me, I think they were just a better team. They were very, very focused, and I think that really carried on to the end. They did not lose focus at all, even when they were at a disadvantage. And I think that really played out very well for a team from China.
I mean, at this point, like, I'm almost willing to crown Monk like the best Ana in the world, because quite honestly, when we went over to Monk's, first-person view, we could see that he just played like picture perfect, peeling, making sure that Sparkle couldn't find those picks. As much as Sparkle is a fantastic player, the backline, the support players from the team from China, really like held them off really well, and you cannot just say that it was a mechanical kind of like difference here for Sparkle. He didn't really off to the Tracer. I mean, this post pop, oh my god, that is like a slam dunk, oh my lord.
That's putting you on the poster. That's putting you on the poster right there.
That is brutal right there. But yeah, I mean, the entire squad, the team from China, this could be their year now.
Eventually it has to be, right? Coming second 2 years in a row, they're eager. And I think 3 or 4 of those players have been on the team from China for the past 2 second place finishes. So they want that gold. They can smell it. They can see that they are finding themselves in our finals. But first, we have another Telestration to break down some of the action. Jake, the team from China, they stuck to their guns for this one.
Yes, they did, and I want to break down especially a fight where the teams from South Korea, they brought out this Lucio comp on Saravasa. There were moments it looked good, but here I wanted to show a fight that really shows how the team from China, they just dissected this comp. That the Dallas Fuel in 2022 in the Overwatch League, they destroyed everybody with this. No one could touch them. But today, here, the team from China answered it. So here, we're seeing Dallas Fuel playing this aggressive Lucio rush style. Chio, you see he's already beating in. And this is a great catch from the team South Korea, right? Gushue and Leave, they're leaning towards point. They're separated away. And team South Korea, I mean, they're already on top of this backline. This looks like a really tough scenario for the team from China, but let's roll the clip and see how they deal with it. So we can see the beat dive comes in. Everybody's split from the team from China. But crucially here, Lengsa and Monk are able to slip back through the front lines of the rush. They kite first back into the corners, first away, and then return back and sort of flip the map, get back behind the rush and regroup. Yes, they do lose Monk, but at the same time, they pick Sparkle. And when you are playing this Ana break comp with the Echo Sojourn, you have so much damage over time, so much healing. All you need to do is make the fight long, extend it out, get more cycles of cooldowns out, and you will eventually win it all. And that's exactly what they did. So we can look a little bit more at the POVs here to see how this fight started out. Team China was able to win it. Here, Lengsa, I love this moment because look at this. That's all he needs. This tiny third-person peek. You can see Shy is already, he's like, I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm running. I'm full kiting. And we can roll the clip here. How quickly the team from China, instant reaction, instant kiting. Nano and Rally come in on the brig. Everyone's splitting apart. And yet, at the end of this fight, they're regrouping back on the point side of the map. Team South Korea, they're forced to chase. They're forced to try to end it. Gushue as well here with a beautiful disruption of the dive. Getting in here, holding all of the aggro for his teammates, trusting that his Echo and Sojourn are going to do so much damage, carry the fight. If he can just disrupt, keep these other players off of his teammates. Perfect execution, frankly, showing, I think, why the team from China is so confident in this comp, why they never swap off, because they know how to adapt and adjust their playstyle to deal with any strategy their opponents throw at them.
Additionally, there are a couple more details there that are crucial, of course, that Gushue made the swap to Doomfist.
We back. I want to show you my color changing mug. It's gonna take a hot minute though, because it changes to this brown color, but the water isn't very hot. So it just kind of looks like a hot ass mess, but it's an Animal Crossing color changing mug. Okay, we're gonna go back to them. Sorry, I just had to show you guys.
But onto the rallying Brigitte, and that is going to help us peel off South Korea and buy us time to turn this fight around. So really heads up from the team from China, like Jake said.
And honestly, it's something we've seen from them multiple times at this point in the tournament. Even when Monk goes down, he knows he's going to die there. He knows there's not really much that anybody can do for him. But Nano in the Brig, now she's not going to go down. You're still going to have heals. You're still going to have sustain, and you're still going to be able to outlast in the team fight. And we saw that against the Team USA as well, right? Like, even when Team USA gets opening picks, the team from China, they strike
Wait,
back,
Died, are you,
and they win what looks like a
are you
disadvantaged
Chinese?
fight. It looks like it's going bad for them, but it's at the end, it's always in their control. They have the read of the game, and it's incredibly impressive to see this level of play at the Overwatch World Cup.
So good.
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the tempo here. They are on the same page. The cohesion of that team is thus far unmatched in the Overwatch World Cup. Let's see if one of
I feel like that too. I think I literally called it cohesiveness. Or I was just saying how they're so cohesive. They're slightly more than anyone else that's doing the mirror dive with dive tank with the 2 DPS or diving also, whether it's Sojourn or Tracer.
To stop their reign or their attempted reign and their attempt at that gold medal, which they might be getting this year around. We'll find out very soon. First, we're heading into a break, and afterwards, we are back with the second semi-final match of the day.
This is chaotic as hell. Ah! They're happy, guys. Look at them. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I can't look, guys. I'm gonna cry. I hate it. I swear, I get all teary-eyed when I watch other people cry. I don't know why. I gotta turn up the volume for me. What are you guys' plans this weekend? Let me finish my predictions. We can start fresh. Okay, we'll do the next one. Who will win next map? So we have Finland and KSA, right? $11:45. Oh wait, that's starting way sooner than I thought. Okay. What are you training, Vol? Eating food, Baldur's Gate. You and Raven, obsessed with that game. No, it's okay. I like everyone and their moms are obsessed with that game. I wanted to play more Overwatch, but I don't feel like doing comp, and games with Malga are so boring. I actually had a lot of... I haven't played Malga yet, but I was watching Yito play him. It's actually really interesting because, like, I think if you don't know how to play him, I wouldn't know. But what I realized is that you want to left click with your gun to set someone on fire before you just start shooting with double guns. And then if you're trying to like confirm the kill on someone that's farther away, when you shoot with double guns, your spread like doubles. It's ridiculous. So then you almost want to poke with only your right click instead. But there's a lot of Malga players that probably haven't figured that out yet, which is fair because he's brand new. But I do like that sort of yeah, I remember Yuta was like, how come I can't get anyone on fire? I'm like, you're literally shooting with both guns. But he seemed like he was having fun with Malga. He had kind of like a smile on his face. I mean, at least for me, because he's a new character, like, I don't think he's boring. I think it's too soon to say like, oh, he's boring. Article is designed for players from around the world. Yay!
Welcome back, everyone. This is the Overwatch World Cup 2020.
Like, just the fact that he's a new character and there's new elements being introduced, even though he's, you know, he is kind of a tank that's like, I'm gonna frontline and press W, kind of like. I don't think he's gonna be boring, you know, like there's new elements being introduced, such as the fire and like the charge stun. I do think he's one of those characters that you have to, if you want to win and he's on your team, I probably can't go Ashe. I mean, I could, but I would hope that I have another DPS that's like flanking. I think he needs, if he walks in to the enemy team, let's go KSA! If he walks into the enemy team and they're all looking at him, he's gonna get like destroyed. It really does require like maybe like a dive DPS or something, or even like a pharmacy to really like get the attention off of him just a little bit so that he can, because he has to press W in, right? So it's one of those instances where like if I was in a comp match with a Mauga and I was Ashe and we had like a Widow or something, and that might be like, unless we get a pick early or pre-fight, it might be kind of not great for a Mauga, because you know, if he's like, well, I'm the one that's gotta, you know, move in and try to make space, like he'll get, I mean, he'll get burned down, especially with the Zen Discord, but I don't mind trying it. Like, I'm not gonna be like, I've seen literally content creators that are like, they're literally tank mains, and like their first impression, like the first time they die with Mauga, they're like complaining already, and I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with you? It's a new character. You can literally only play him for this weekend, and they're gonna use that data to probably, they could always tweak his numbers upon, because it's a soft release, right? Like it's like when they actually drop him. Just like, people are so negative. You don't have to be. Anyway.
Phenomenal. It's going to be so scary for Finland to go up against this.
What she said. I agree 100%. I'm going against Arabia as well.
You know, I don't know that we've seen enough from these teams to be sure. I went with Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. I feel that neither of them have been truly tested, truly pushed to their limit yet. And so I want to see more. I think Finland very much has a chance here, but I went with the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, I think it's 3-2. I don't think it's going to be 3-1 though. But to be honest, I don't have a prediction right now, only because I've never watched Saudi Arabia. I'm not sure. I don't know what comps they play. I know Finland does Sigma like almost 9 out of 10 times.
And let's bring out your first team to the stage. Put your
I think 3-2. I think KSA probably will win, but 3-2 maybe? Not 3-1 though. I don't think so.
Team, they play with so much confidence. They're coming on the stage with swagger because they haven't been touched so far in the World Cup. They have
okay, nobody should be touched. Okay.
Anything that Finland brings here.
I know it's okay to have opinions and be biased. I'm just saying, I don't want that negative energy to be affecting me though, because I just want to enjoy the fact that there's a new character. Because the worst thing is that people aren't hyped for him, don't play him, and then we still end up doing the same shit as the previous season. Like, please don't do that. New is always good in my eyes.
Coming in here to the semi-final matchup. Playing with a bit of spirit from Safi's.
Worst case is still the same old slice of bread.
Back in 2016. Now, that was 7 years
How come
ago.
Finland gets like happy music? You know, and then KSA had like the hardcore like boom boom boom, like with the heavy drums, and I don't know, like it was like very cool sounding, and then Finland's all like
thank you so
the energy. Oh, they're so cute.
Semifinal. Oh my god, against two amazing teams. one that has already claimed the throne, and the other who is a big dark horse in this bracket.
Exactly. I mean,
Her hair goes with her lipstick.
Champions, especially on a stage like this. And Finland, they're here to prove to everybody that they're not a team to be underestimated. But what makes this match even more exciting,
I love her pink hair. I haven't dyed my hair in a hot minute. It's kind of fading out.
European contender, so they're very familiar.
Like that's my
with their
dream
play
hair,
styles,
getting
their
it like
tendencies, and
that.
adds an extra dimension
I
to
just
this match
can't
today.
go there without damaging my hair further, and I don't want to. And I have really long hair.
Both these teams dominated in their quarterfinals.
Okay, so remember the predictions were for the first map.
And they were facing off against teams that
I just don't know anything about KSA. Guys, what does KSA normally
break that down
run?
as a compositional difference. As the desk has been talking time and time again how strong Sigma is in the meta right now.
You guys are
Both
Finland?
these teams
Finland?
have put on a masterclass performance on Sigma, May, Bastion. That's what I'm
They're talking about.
expecting
They're
to
talking
see.
about Finland.
We saw highlighted plays though from the Symmetra and how good these teams were around coordinating that.
Hi,
It'll be
Vespid,
interesting to see
Vespid,
whether or not the
Filali.
Symmetra
That's a
comes
name.
out in
Thank
this
you so much for
particular
the
matchup,
follow.
especially because we're going over to Sanctuary. There's a lot of different areas you have to try to control, and whether or not that Symmetra comes into play will
Wait,
help you to
the
be
tank's
able to
name is
close
literally
the distance.
KSA, but with
One
another
big
with an
thing that
extra
we ended
A.
up seeing yesterday as well from KSA is when they ended up playing in their matchup, they did.
Oh,
bring
they
up the
do a lot of
jumper. We just
pharmacy?
saw KSA hover over it, but I don't believe they're going to bring it
Echo,
out
but I'm
here
not sure
today
if
because it was
what they will
really
play right
a
now.
rock,
Got
paper,
it.
scissors
Also, hi,
against
Cryptic.
the
Fuck around with the
Reinhardt
fins
that
and
they
they'll
ended
go.
up playing against, so it is going to
Go
be
what on
more
your
of a
ass?
mirror.
Well, our
What does that mean?
semifinal is ready. The doors are open.
Let's go!
Here we go. It's the May Symmetra from Finland. I love this roster because Cloud and Sana can trade that May role, so they have so many compositions.
Yeah, Vistola is
available.
literally. I've
Finland
only
have
seen
already
him
taken
play
control from
Sigma, but he's
KSA
made Sigma
are
work.
heading to the other
Honestly.
side, counter-rotating to have some form of shelter, and Finland are on their
Like they
tail.
haven't
And what
felt
Finland
the
really wanna
need to
do
swap
here
or
is close
you
the
know
distance.
what I mean.
KSA
Like
is forcing them to have to use their cooldowns to get close. But Quartz is opening
it's
things
actually
up
very
with
much of a
it.
mirror.
And that's the fact that KSA have a Sojourn.
Except for
have
the
a
Sim
lot
and
of
the
good
Soj.
range
This
DPS
map is
with the
probably
May.
better, I would say,
What
for the
Sana can
Soj.
do, those Symmetra right clicks are so good. But Quartz has been a highlight.
Out of any of the Busan maps, this is my favorite for like ranged hit scan. So like Sojourn, Soldier, you can run around, blah, blah, do whatever you want. You can also just snipe as like Ashe, Widow. You can take flanks as Hanzo. This is like the best one for it. So it's interesting that the Finland team, they just seem kind of inflexible. Like I've seen this comp before and they're running it even though it's not quite ideal for this specific Busan point.
Through to the point a little bit better.
Finland
I don't know.
trying to place this teleporter, and this is why you play the Sim. You want to gap close.
Ah.
They place the Matrix. They isolate KSA.
Oh, but they already have, UB's already ulting
The
this.
blizzard in their face, and Finland were able to disengage. You have the ice block from Cloud. No one really got frozen by that. Finland took the pressure well, even though the Matrix didn't catch KSA too much. Speaking of that, Sermajed places his good Maywall from
Okay, with my dyslexia, I'm getting the colors mixed up.
Quartz is left unattended on this
Oh yeah,
whole
Quartz is
angle.
just, he
Air
can just
Matrix
pop off,
will
huh?
overclock. The equation equals death.
Finland doesn't really have
Look at
anything.
that too. Haku's just gonna help Quartz try to
Ooh.
follow up those picks.
Nice, Haku, let's go.
Despite the best effort from Finland in opening
Yeah, there's no
things
answer
up,
to the
they have
Sojourn.
that personnel advantage.
This map's so
KSA is gonna be
open.
able to maintain control of this point, and Finland now gonna try to retake with this gravitic flux.
Great barrier from Haku, even though it was only a two-man flux. KSA are happy to invest that, and they're flawless thus far. They
When
just
did they
agreed for
beat?
this
Haku
Finland
beat it too.
Symmetra teleporter is. Finland have been placing it though right in front of KSA. Their objective is using Cloud's Maywall to isolate KSA specifically.
I saw them do that over and over again versus the previous teams. They can achieve that even without a Lucio, because they don't need a Lucio to speed onto someone. All they need is to place the wall so that they have nowhere to go. Like I've seen that happen. But it was on Flashpoint maps, and I just can't help but feel like again this map isn't quite. The indoor Busan map's gonna be great for it, but I don't know about this one. Alright, so. Oh, wait, where is that? Where? Oh, right there. Okay, okay.
Vestola's very far forward. How long can Finland defend this? It's 92 for KSA.
Yeah, I'm worried.
This time from Mickey. And KSA seem to be okay, but they have to
KSA is okay.
so much damage. And
Oh, actually though, can Sana
melting the faces of KSA. Now head to head for the hills.
melting their makeup off, you know?
Yesterday was use these symmetric teleporters to bait and switch. You put one down, maybe it draws away the focus fire of KSA so that Finland can focus on the real objective, which is going to continue to be marking down KSA on the Sigma so that you don't have a frontline presence.
It's kind of cheeky, but I like it. It takes a lot of like coordination
with a stronger frontline
to pull it off.
Vistola is going to be battling out to have for Finland.
Okay, so I mean, we're gonna have double fluxes essentially. Blizzard, we're gonna have Blizzard soon too. They have to win this next game though. Oh, where was it thrown? Oh, over there. Quartz is just in their backline. There's no answer to it. They don't actually. I mean, it's okay. They can touch. They have TP. They have Lucio.
I don't think they can touch. They're gonna have to send someone to blink onto the
They
point.
might be able to. No? Vistola is coming out. Nah, they don't have touch. Yeah. Dang.
100 to 89. That is close. In that sound barrier difference at the end, that could have been what swung the whole fight.
Really and truly. I mean, KSA, and honestly, just looking at the Lucios on both sides, we can really celebrate what
So
Haku and
unlucky
Masa
for
have been able
Finland,
to
guys.
accomplish for both of their teams.
If it was the indoor map, I would say it's gonna be better for Finland. It's another like very open map.
Finland has been able to take
I don't know if Quartz is gonna mirror the sim. They might just TP out and go back to Sojourn. I think this is gonna be a good map for Sojourn, just the same. But Quartz might actually just mirror the sim.
What KSA are really good at is giving up that space, knowing that the end goal is to take it back and keep control of that objective.
It's time to head downtown.
Okay.
A lot of speed. Trying to take over Mega Pack, but Sona was maybe trying to set up a teleporter. He just gets beamed down.
Damn.
Early advantage for KSA, and speaking of
They were not ready because they probably didn't expect them to just be there already with the sim themselves.
Trying to retreat, KSA hot on their trail, and the Maywall is so beautiful from UB. Finland managed to defend themselves with their own Maywall and survive, only dropping one member.
Look at that Mickey too.
Quartz
with a
is
perfectly
amazing.
timed immortality field on top of the Maywall to help keep Finland
I can see
safe.
that.
Despite that, KSA are still able to get control of this point first, and so the onus is on Finland here to try to break down that bunker behind that.
Honestly though, they're gonna have a window soon. Finland. There it is. There it
For
is.
the flip, the Matrix from Mickey trying to push back KSA with Sermajian on an off angle.
Okay.
Past the shield of
Even
Vistola,
with
past the eyes of Finland, it's KSA
even with alt advantage, even with window should be fight winning, honestly. It must be just skill diff. I think UB's wall really helped there and denied the window.
I wonder if Sermajian is going to want to pop the window early, but Finland managed to grab shelter instead. Sana did teleport the team across. Everyone is grouped up together. KSA could have a huge flux here. No accretion to worry about. Manages to lift
Oh my
Sana.
goodness.
Finland gets them low, has them separated, and Cloud was exposed. KSA.
Vistola doesn't even have it. Oh no. Okay.
That's gonna be another fight for KSA there. They even throw the Blizzard
Honestly,
on
I think they're gonna win the
just
third
an
fight
insurance
too.
policy. And KSA are quickly
Oh.
finding themselves in that
Wait, they
last fight
Blizzard?
territory. If they're able to
They
take
will
this
though
up
probably.
all
They
the
have
way,
window or not window. They have
first
sim
map,
wall.
and they still have all
And they also
to
have
spare.
beat.
Finland
They're
are
gonna
just
beat
working up to sum up their
beat
first
the
one,
Blizzard.
especially when it comes down to Moss's sound barrier. That is critical.
Actually, maybe not. It depends. Let's see how this plays. But I'm worried that they're gonna win this next fight too with beat.
Separated, and Finland jump on their prey. The sound bears are exchanged to help either team.
Okay.
But the Blizzard from Cloud shuts down that main choke, and KSA have already lost one, and now two. It's not looking good for KSA to keep defending this. But I feel like the effort was there. The work has been done. They're at 99%.
Dude, Majid is just... I know he was so good and scary as Kiriko. I watched a little bit of Al during Kiriko meta.
Matrix, but not necessarily maybe enough damage to overcome.
Finland doesn't have supports yet. Oh, they're here. They're here. Okay.
Mickey can pop down the amplification matrix of his own, and you have the photon barrier. Just so much sustain on the side of Finland to keep control of this.
I think the difference between the two BAPs is that Mikji plays with the team a lot more, while Sir Majid, I've seen him take like high ground by himself.
That's how Finland were able to swing that fight last time. Now that those ultimates are out of the way, it's the
And I think that's how I would play BAP, you know?
And they all teleport right in front of him. The
Oh, okay.
But he wants to make sure that he gets enough space between them so he doesn't get stunned.
Okay.
And really the Finland from Poke is what's winning this so far. You just saw the KSA
You can, yeah. Oh, there's like, oh god, the turrets.
But Finland don't need to use ultimates. That is great patience.
That is a lot of economy.
That takes a lot of
Something that
restraint.
They were lacking earlier on in downtown, and now Finland get a chance to save that gravitic flux for an even more important
Like,
fight.
what was the
Something
window?
that both
When
these
did
teams are
Mick
really
G
well,
use the
especially to manage
window?
the mirror, is those immortality field
He's not
timings.
using it the
Can
same
they
way
get
that I
shield
would or
down
Sir
before
Majid would,
going
which
in
is just
with
like
something
taking
that's
an
a little
angle
bit more
yourself and just
hard-hitting,
using it
like that
selfishly to
gravitic
just
flux?
pump out damage. He's definitely using it.
Let him cook.
That's where Sir Majid was earlier.
Are below.
I love that spot. You've seen me play that spot as Ashe.
KSA can also just
You might just be ignored, honestly, when you're up there.
stand outside of the shield, has to be careful. He's been a target of that
Okay,
focus.
let's go!
Teleport
You can wall them in.
Drop the blizzard.
Oh, there you go.
Let it rain on KSA. And Finland, that creativity is what's winning them the fight. The 0 to 100.
Did you? Oh, where's that blizzard? Oh!
What the blizzard, the slow from KSA is slowly turning.
Couldn't he have turned around to eat that?
KSA, they send their
The
way
Stola
to
was
the
not
board,
paying
and it's overtime, and
attention.
Finland may have just choked.
This is so bad.
Generating.
I think it's
Gosh, the overtime is
it's just
getting
clean
an
up.
effect
Oh, let's go, Masa!
here. UB, which is
Let's go!
towards the
Oh.
KSA, but KSA is back with his gravitic flux, but not before.
No. There's just no way. What are you gonna do as Doom except touch? There's no way you can pop off as Doom right now. There's just no way. Not in this comp.
Much to handle. And KSA deny the comeback
Wow.
and take map number 1.
What a close
That's
map
insane.
number 1. That really was the
I haven't
we saw the
seen a team
9% on that first swing.
play the Finland comp that I've seen out of Finland, but like better.
For Finland. What a phenomenal
Wow.
match we have in our hands here, and this match is much closer than people
Let me,
might have expected.
It's such a intense match. This is the real esport that we're casting right now with the Symmetras.
Okay, let me start the next
Watching
prediction.
your back, where they're going, and then you had what, Finland teleport on top of KSA. That is probably one of the coolest blizzards I've ever seen. Mickey was cooking something, and he made the call. Join the party up here. I've got an idea.
I mean, he had even better sight lines though under the team from that position too, so you can.
I'm
invest
just
so much
worried
more
because I don't
healing
see
resources, especially if
Finland.
someone might not be looking at you. Maybe you get some pop shots.
I don't know any
or
team
shield,
that's as rigid
but
as Finland. Like they are doing the same thing over and over and over and again. Like imagine if they had rolled out with a Sojourn. Like this map is so good for Sojourn. You saw how often Quartz was just literally taking an off angle like behind the team.
China when they're playing other things.
Like I'm just worried that they're gonna lose because like, well,
These are the two best Sigma teams.
you know what? Finland gets to choose the next map. Let's see what they pick.
You can't blame the composition. It's about execution. It's about mechanics. And these teams went toe-to-toe. 100 to 89 to 100 to 99 on both rounds. Where Finland
I do think Sir Majid was
to making
the
0 to
standout
100
BAP.
comeback.
During that last round on Busan, I saw Finland practically like win the fight, like get a 2K opening, and then Sir Majid's on high ground and just kills 2 before like dying. Like
but especially for Blizzard World, this is a great Sigma map. You are able
That's true.
to get so far.
So Finland chose Blizzard World. Are they gonna go with Sim and May still? I gotta blow my nose.
KSA made Team USA look silly on this map. This was a big map for them that decided that series. And this is where Symmetras, it's hard to execute because of how long range that first point is. You might think, oh, use a Symmetra teleporter to gap close. But there's a limit on how far you can go with that teleporter. And that's how teams like USA and others really suffered when depending on that Symmetra and how KSA were so good at playing that space previously.
And that timing has to be really good, right? Especially when you consider the fact that maybe you need the Sigma shield to help protect you. That Symmetric teleporter can be a bit predictive. So you can really get ahead of things when you see that Symmetric teleporter get laid down.
I know, it feels like KSA are the
I would love
favorites
to
here,
do
right?
like
But
scrims
Finland
and try to
have made
like
them sweat.
try this comp
And,
out.
you know, control can be all types of chaos, and after what we saw, I believe
I think it'd be a
it.
pain in the ass to like go up against it, but
Surprising because KSA also looked really
I'd
good
love
going up
to
against USA,
mirror it
where
and
at some point
attempt
they almost got
it.
full
Like it
health,
takes a
right?
lot
So
of
it was
coordination.
almost losable, ended up being winnable for them. It's a really back and forth
winnable.
map.
It's always winnable, isn't it?
That's true. That's the type of spirit that we need. And Finland, they've been in this position before, being at the top of the World Cup. And for Saudi Arabia, this is the best iteration. This is the best team we've seen from them. And I mean, we've talked about how they are so confident to be making that Korean final, but the competition waiting for them too. No slouches.
Yeah, absolutely not. But Finland's definitely giving
I
them a
love
run
her
for their money.
contacts.
When
The
you
blue
look
I don't wear
at
contacts.
this new age
I get like dry
roster,
eyes
It's hard not to notice some of
with
those
my allergies
new
and stuff,
talent
but
that are really helping
I
them
want
to
to
be
try
able
different
secure
colored
this
eyes
spot
just
and
for a
maybe
day.
even secure the victory. And one of those talents that we want to spotlight is Mickey. So let's take a look.
Woo! I get to see more Mickey. I was gonna say because like I don't know what they were doing quite often except playing very closely with the team. Oh, okay, it's not me, right? I'm not saying they're not a good tank or bad player at all. I'm just saying that he's playing in ways that I don't
Well,
I wouldn't play. So it's
Well,
like
he
different.
looked
It's just
really good
different,
talk-
you know?
He looked really good talking there.
Can anyone lip read?
Probably
Anyone?
had some really nice things to say, but we're gonna work on that and get back to that a little bit later as we focus on the task at hand, which is gonna be Finland coming back into this match.
Oh my god, they're literally like all blondes. Or like dirty blonde. Blonde to dirty
A little
blonde.
bit of hesitation. I call it patience if it's a good play. I call it hesitation if it's bad. Or at some
It's
point,
always sort
I
of
wanted to see
like-
Vestola really pull the trigger on some of these.
It
fixes
reminds me of what
before
like
the
how
symmetric
diverse the
teleport.
US
You
is and
maybe
like
wanna
where
take the
like I
initiative
grew up and
before
stuff.
the
I did grow up
KSA
in like
setup is
Arizona,
there.
so there was
Or you maybe
a
try to
larger
read where
Hispanic
that teleporter is
population.
going
But it's
and
funny
have
whenever
the
I
flags
watch
ready
like
when they're all trying to
especially like World Cup, right? Like Korea,
Yeah,
China,
Immortality Field does
or
throw a
like
bit of a wrench
KSA
into
or
that though, right? Because
Finland.
that is
You know,
such
it's
an
like you
important
realize like how
skill for
much
that
more
map to be
homogenous
used, and
like
it
other
has to be
countries are.
perfectly timed.
Nothing wrong with that, but it's just like an
It's
observation,
gonna be
you know?
really interesting to see how they can weave that together.
The dirty
whether or not we
blonde,
can
that means
actually
you were
see,
blonde when you were a bebe.
Vestola take that initiative, but KSA, they play a really
Sorry,
aggressive
please
game,
forgive my
especially when you've got
bots.
such
They're
a good backline
they're
to
working
really help
overtime
them
right
out.
now.
We're gonna see Labda get subbed in for Haku, so you can expect to see that double flex support come through with the Baptiste and the Alari.
Ooh, I love Alari. Let's go.
Everyone in the arena. Double flex is on the menu. And of course, Masa stays in because, you know, the Lucio speed,
It's very valuable.
It's valuable, but you know what? Damage is what kills people.
That's
So
true.
That's what the double flex support will be used for. And Labda's actually a DPS player, where we were hoping to see, you know, the Echo, the Pharah, but the way
You know
that
what? She
players
ain't wrong,
control the
though.
World Cup and are able to just flex to anything is great to see. He's that Baptiste player.
He really is, and then that allows Surmajet to
They look
pick up
really
the Alari.
tall.
And when we ended up seeing him on the
Don't they look
professional
tall,
stage,
guys? I need
something that
to,
Surmajet is so good at is being able
this
to
match is
find
so
these
good. I was gonna say, I want to run to the
frags.
restroom
Alari,
because,
what a
like,
perfect hero for his skill set in particular.
I need to put on my
knowing that he
Invisalign.
has
That
mechanical skill.
new
So
guy that
Labda,
just came in for
Surmajet,
KSA, the
such
flex
a
support with the
dynamic
braces,
duo to help
reminded
really
me.
burst down Team Finland.
And you gotta give credit to Mickey.
I mean, it is 2023. Bots are taking over.
He's competitive with someone like Surmajet on that Baptiste role. His amplification matrices. You have to be on it when it comes to these immortality fields. A lot of weight.
Wait, this is
on
the
your shoulders.
Blizzard
If you
World
can salvage a
music?
fight when the opponent is
I don't think
throwing
I've ever
everything
heard
at
it
you.
once
And his reaction
in my
times
life.
have been so good, but even just the rest of the players on Team Finland, fantastic shout out because not just Mickey, but also Cloud, Vestola, these are players that have performed so well
KSA is doing
in the
something
current seasons
completely
of
different,
European
which is what I would
contenders, and
expect
they're
more on
definitely no
Blizzard World.
slouches when it comes
Right?
to
It's so
also the
interesting that
team
Finland's like, no,
coordination.
no, no.
But a big
We're going with
change that
Blizzard
we're
World.
seeing here from Team Finland is on the defense, they don't want to go for that Symmetra play. They want to make sure that they can have that stability, that bunker, all of that poke. And that's something that Sana's really going to provide here on that Bastion.
And a lot of time, when it comes to hit scans, you're seeing a lot of Sojourn or Bastion. And the question is, do you want to
How do I pronounce? Oh my god, Bander. How do I say that? Do I have to say?
You don't need to
Can I? I'm gonna call him LB for short. I don't want to say LBBD7. That sounds like a whole ass workshop code.
They're gonna have the Sojourn, which has that extra dump. You can get to high grounds. How far this court?
My dyslexia either looks at Cloud as clown.
That's such a great point because you can just wrap.
Yeah, I see clown.
You've got the Symmetric teleporter on
tough.
the KSA
It's tough
side,
for me.
and a great
Anyway.
too after you bullied Finland off of that high ground. It's much safer to move in.
Finland were a bit slow to rotate where KSA were teleporting to, and Sana unleashing, but great grasp from KSA to eat up a lot of that damage. As KSA
The double DPS are on high ground.
Quartz, they are mechanically
That's the thing, like you.
and Finland are getting surrounded and devoured.
Wait, guys,
They really
did
collapse on
Finland
there.
choose
And
Blizzard
KSA's
World?
approach
Are they
was so
doing it,
smart.
or
You
is
take
it
the high
like?
ground away from Finland, you
Do
force
they
them
not
to
get to
have walk all the way
choose?
down those stairs,
Because I don't
and while
see a
you do
world
that,
where they
take the
would
teleporter,
choose
move into
Blizzard
point,
World.
and get those off angles set up. KSA now get a chance to unlock the payload, but Finland get a chance to set up on this high ground.
Ooh, we've got the Ari out from Sir Majid.
For the Symmetra. Now it's time to move around a little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one was right in front of the cart. I think that got destroyed. But plan B, hold the choke. There's actually the option of even sneaking up behind them, but that's being marked by Labda.
I'm a little bit more quiet because this isn't a comp that I'm very familiar with. I literally don't play any of these characters. I mean, except for Bap and Ari sometimes, right? So I'm just trying to like read everything.
And that's the type of presence, that front line that KSA need to have. And Quartz and Sir Majed can have all the space in the world to hit the frags that they are. And Finland just, well, they get run over.
I mean, if you look at KSA,
Stuck in a small room like that,
every single character that's being played can DPS, right? Ari can DPS, Bap can DPS, Quartz obviously DPSs, like.
KSA also.
And then I look at Finland and I'm like, I mean, I guess Masa can speed people around. Mickey is focused on being primary heals, so he doesn't have the liberty to just like freely DPS. You know, like it's just different. Like I feel like KSA has like the damage advantage.
Finland are running a Sojourn. It's a little bit more difficult for them to get up there. KSA, by the way, are sailing away with the card.
Oh my goodness, there's so many things going on. Oh, the Sunstruck, let's go. Oh, wow.
Coming out, and Finland try to live through it with the sound barrier. They gotta respect that space. They start to fall back, but Festola fires.
There's a this ends now. I don't know where. We're gonna eat that though. Okay.
Look at that too.
Oh my god, KSA just literally blew every ult in the book. They really wanted. I mean, to be fair. To be fair, they wanted a
That's
cap.
going to be ultimate economy in the favor of Finland. They still have the amplification matrix. They still have the photon barrier.
I mean, they still have like 3 minutes and 30. I mean,
the drawing board, and especially where the card is right now, that's where you want to invest those resources. But the fact that they lost that fight, it's going to be another minute and a half, 2 minutes before they can get another full slate online.
that's like an eternity in Overwatch terms, though. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried for KSA, you know?
And Finland want to take advantage. They've already isolated a member, and an amplification matrix is thrown out just to guarantee that kill. Finland have great awareness at sniffing out these mistakes from KSA.
It's just going to be cleanup here as well as Finland still only using the amplification matrix, now get a chance to buy themselves more time to cycle through some of these.
Sir Majid's goal is to enable the Sojourn.
Especially on that May, one of the things,
You know, we want to get like an off angle. We want to take a high ground, obviously, and that pylon is for Quartz.
how Cloud was able to use those a bit more defensively, a bit more reactively.
The difference is they're sort of split in that regard versus Finland, who's just literally moving together as a solid
in this
unit.
instance, when you know KSA is a bit more aggressive of a team and they like to try to meet you in the middle.
Oh!
So large, but what an opening pick. If you could depend on Quartz, KSA will be.
Okay, so they're dropping. You guys know he's behind you guys, right?
Behind the defense.
I just nope.
He has to take the fight quickly. He throws the blizzard down. KSA have only lost their tank, and KSA
There's a pylon up here.
It's up to Quartz to turn the fight. And
He can though. He can. He's just up here. So it's cushy. It's cozy. Like he owns the high ground.
guess you don't need any ultimates if you're just able to get the frags, and so KSA
They're so
able
slow to
capture
turn on
that
him. They almost don't have an
lead,
answer, just like in
their way
Busan
through
with the
final
Sojourn.
checkpoint. They have 3
And
minutes to
like
work with.
Surmajit's
Finland
pylon
expending quite a few ultimates
is
in that
literally
last
Quartz's
fight.
best
And
friend.
so KSA, like especially when you look at the straightaway here,
There was never a
Quartz
second where
overclocked
Finland
just the
decided to,
lats.
even as like a BAP, like jump up and just like kill the pylon. Like that's how invested they are in playing together.
Overclock and Matrix, Captive Sun. Masa doesn't want to use the barrier. He lets his team die as KSA shine again.
I wonder why they did that.
Preservation of that sound barrier too, because
okay,
in this
okay.
instance, you want to
Sorry, I thought they meant
for this final push. Get out as many
Lucio
ultimates as you can.
barrier
That's gonna
ult.
be
I thought they
huge
for a second
for
I thought they meant
KSA, but
Vistola's
Quartz
like
still has
something
that
with Vistola.
overclock,
Never
and
mind.
where is he hiding? He's waiting for the perfect opportunity to pounce.
They're just exploiting
There you go.
the fact that Finland's so inflexible and they only play together. Wow, I love this positioning.
Finland are low, but they have enough. They have enough.
I'm like, hello? Hello?
Defense has to hurry. Masa still hasn't dropped barrier, and now it's only a 2-man. KSA
Wow,
almost got
that
to
was
finish
such a
line in
mind
2
fuck.
minutes. This is a
Finland was not ready, man.
Are using an out matrix, but
Let's go.
Vistola can't flux, and KSA
Honestly.
race to the end.
That Alari healing pylon in this final moments too. This is why Surmajed not only can frag out on that hero, but can also help to keep the team alive. That healing
telling
pylon
you,
was
that
too
pylon
gamble
is
for Finland to take down
invaluable.
because of where it was on that wall. And so Soma sustain.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't
Still
seen them
very,
shoot
very
it at all.
part of Alari's
Even
kit.
like the fight on second.
Maybe I go back to my hesitation.
It was literally like
line
Quartz
about
with the pylon on high
I was
ground.
talking about the Masa sound
And they,
barrier.
like,
They teleported into a high
Mickey
ground
as a
position
BAP
right
could have
above
hopped
KSA.
up,
We
shot
were
some
expecting
stuff,
maybe a
you know,
barrier
shot the pylon a little bit.
engagement.
Like
They
no
set up their
one's
maybe
shooting the
get initial
pylon.
Damage, maybe a pick, something.
They don't realize how valuable. Like
KSA that just waved
that's
goodbye
Quartz's
at
best
them,
friend.
Took the card, got to the end, and Finland were too slow to react. They almost got.
They are
denied.
very
And
slow.
then the
Oh my
ultimates
goodness,
eventually
I don't have
came
hope for
out by
Finland anymore. I'm
but
so sad.
It didn't matter.
So much credit to KSA though, because Finland wouldn't be struggling in those positions if KSA wasn't splitting their attention. You saw where Quartz was with that overclock. He was waiting in the wings to be able to just nab Finland from behind. But then what do, right? Because Finland sniffed that out, they needed to kite away, and KSA decided to switcheroo on them.
Yeah, and then Quartz had all the space in the world to
Exactly.
just sit in their spawn and say, if you die, you're gonna die again, and if you're still living, I'm gonna kill you again. So Quartz has been just that impactful for KSA. A 2-minute time bank for them. Finland gotta hope to match that, or it will be a KSA match point.
Chat, for those of you guys that have been watching the World Cup or just Finland,
Hidden route, Symmetra teleporter, where are they going?
do they don't do anything else, right? This is them in a nutshell, right? Like they're pretty inflexible, right? Nothing wrong with it. I was just curious.
To be able to help keep Team Finland alive, and now they get a chance to.
Have you seen any other comps being run?
KSA, they're backing up from this. Cloud the
Huge
one
snap.
that's moving,
Huge
that's a lot of
snipe.
healing removed.
Can't talk.
That headshot, that's not something that Surmajed could rotate out of in time. Too slow to the count. First tick, no for Finland. KSA, how do they retake this? They haven't taken much damage.
They're waiting. They can touch. They're touching now. I believe. Quartz is up here. Yubi's up here.
But he's getting rocked to the floor.
Oh, Masa can probably get no. Masa dies. I was gonna say the turret slowed him down.
In the first fight, which they didn't even really need to take a fight, cap the point.
Look at that too, and KSA are gonna get staggered here. Quartz is stuck behind the team. He's hoping to take somebody down with him, but it's not gonna happen. Mickey's gonna be able to get back into this fight so quickly.
That was such a good
What
pick
an
on
impressive
Surmajit.
time bank for Team Finland to work with here. 5 minutes for the second objective.
Wow.
They're gonna be getting ultimates on.
Yeah, it's hard.
Snowball that Team Finland need. They want.
It's
them
hard to,
themselves
like,
to be able to get through
when
the second
teams
point,
play
which is,
like
as you said, very large,
really
lot of
coordinated.
territory
It's not
here.
really a death ball, but I mean just really clumped up. It's harder to see like individual plays, you know? Like we can see Quartz when he pops off and he's obviously taking an angle, right? But then like it's hard to see like for an example Yubi, even though I know Yubi's doing a lot. Sauna.
Finland are playing the low ground, and actually Yubi drops. KSA are gonna have to protect him. He has the shield up, but the amplification matrix is dropped by Mickey, and Finland are still.
Where's Quartz? Oh, okay. Yeah, see, they okay. They're addressing Quartz. Not enough though. I see what they're doing.
Because of this photon barrier, but now the blizzard is thrown in their face. What a play from Cloud! And the cap is almost there.
They know to force contest on the cart.
KSA the only advantage they have is respawn.
They might get those
If they don't do that, Quartz can get into position, can get an off angle, high ground, shoot them down, etc., etc. Ooh, nice kill on Sana. So what they're doing is they're not giving Quartz time to set up with Sir Majid. They're rolling together on the cart, forcing KSA to have to contest, or anyone on KSA's side, not just KSAA, the Sigma. If you don't give them time to rotate and get that angle and get that pylon set up, that's how they're beating. They're getting such good time.
Not going to be valuable in this third point when you know where Team Finland's going to be. They're going to be playing around this teleporter, and there's the flux.
Goodbye, Sana. Wow, that's a huge lamp. Holy shit. That's fine.
Be able to keep up this avalanche.
I mean, that's fine though. They've done great. Finland's done amazing. Holy shit.
This is a dangerous position for this card to be for Team Finland. KSA are able to play around so many of these corners. Take a look at the healing pylon placement just behind that left wall. And KSA can take
I'm not worried though, because Vistilla has ult soon. Blizzard can do something too.
Finland moving on this.
Finland teleported up to Quartz and didn't really
Ooh, Mickey!
He's been used. Vistilla has to go big here with the gravitic flux and gets the support low.
Did we really use Sigma ult in this? My goodness. Yubi's goodbye, Yubi.
Not hitting the shots to get the execution. Finland are halfway to C with a 3.
Let's go, Quartz.
Quartz with the double kill though is turning this for the defense.
Has the overclock if he wants to invest it, but
my goodness, that was very expensive.
Engage and with how much
I mean, you could argue that the payload did go around the corner.
Just depending on the Sana teleport.
That's actually last stretch right there. If Finland wins this next game and holds spawn doors, they could finish the map. Maybe it was worth window and flux. Maybe. Oh, the tele up here. Are we telling? No, we're not. Okay.
I don't think Finland managed to get the teleporter down, or at least.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that was. I was expecting something to happen.
Mickey marks it. He's gonna
I think they're gonna push UB. They should.
KSA go for a pinch play, and Quartz is sliding into his own death. Thought that KSA were gonna go on the other side.
Okay, so we.
That was a mistake.
Sim wall. Okay, I think they know to disengage this. They're playing really patiently, but at this rate, Quartz is gonna come out and pop out. Okay, flux.
Is using the ice block, but Sana doesn't have that.
They don't have that aggression that. I mean, they can't. It's not. It's not anymore.
It just might be. Masa and Vestola are still alive. The healing.
I was gonna say Finland doesn't have the ability to really follow up on kills. Because, like, Yubi died early, right? And then, no, it was Quartz. But because they play as a unit, they don't have that, like, and they don't have the mobility necessarily to follow up on that. Although, I did see Sana try to tally. Do you guys remember that weird TP? It probably got destroyed. Regardless, though, let's see what happens here. Nah. That was a wall.
We get to go into
Oh, that was Sana's wall right there. It's tough.
A little bit of a time make advantage. but Finland has
Hi,
to be able to get ultimates online and have a fair shot.
I want to say crazy Asian. I don't know. I know it's is it that crazy
Crazen.
Good at once they won the first fight, they were good at winning the second, third.
They're
they
so
didn't have
good.
to reset too much. I think they're only
Yeah,
kind of
do you know
bumps in a
do you know what I
row
mean though?
for
It's
point
like
C
so
where they lost
easy
most of the
to
time. It was
isolate
instant pass from the
KSA
initial point
and
A.
be like, damn, look
Point
at
B
Quartz
was a
popping off.
slow
Look at
grind.
Surmaji
KSA
doing
had
this, blah blah
some
blah. But that's
success,
because
but
like
it was just one long,
it's
drawn-out
easier to
fight that
identify these
KSA couldn't
individual
contest
plays.
because they were busy trying to flank and get around.
It's just
Finland,
hard,
who
but
were
like
winning the frontline war while KSA
obviously
were
Finland's
having
doing
a
something
number of
right,
disadvantages
you know?
all over
It's
the
just that
place. So Finland State,
it's
one
hard to
point,
isolate those
they
things
still
because
have
they're
a time
coordinating so
disadvantage,
well
though,
together.
but not by a huge amount.
Yeah, Finland are so good at playing with momentum. And what a perfect example of what you were just talking about, which is the focus fire.
Let's go,
from Team
Cloud.
Finland. You see those
Dude, that was
teleporters go
3
down,
kills,
they
2
as well take a
headshot kills by
predictive
Cloud.
shot. Vestola once again
That was
with
eaten.
such an impressive eat. He's so good at that too. He ate a blizzard
True.
yesterday.
Honestly, I have
He's
not
right.
seen Vistilla
And
swap
so
off of
every
Sigma, and there's no
time
need
you
to.
see
He's such a
Vestola
good
on the
Sigma.
Sigma,
He might be like,
just continues to be
I don't want to say he's a better
example
Sigma
why
than
Vestola is
KS
considered
double A,
one
because
of the
like
best
I
Sigma
haven't
in the
watched
entire
KSA before until
world.
today.
Yeah.
So Finland get a
But
chance to attack first.
Vestola
He's one
is
of the
so
best.
criminally underrated because, like you said, this is his meta. Didn't get enough time to really prove how
Okay,
good he really
Finland's
is.
probably gonna do the same thing again.
Finland
I
are
call
gonna
it a
do
death
something as
ball.
last time,
Kind of feels like
teleporting
one.
maybe to the opposite high ground, maybe trying to
Probably
come
gonna
around
force
that
point,
defense.
force card, etc., etc.
KSA have a good memory though.
Do it at their own pace.
Even if they
Deny
do have a good
Quartz the
memory,
time to even take that off
Finland were
angle
able to
with
pull it off.
Surmaji.
They were able to secure this point right away, get that 5-minute time bank. But Finland, with this route, they do have to take a
Oh!
bit longer time, and now Masa
Goodbye,
is down.
Masa.
Where's going to be the speed?
It was all about those picks. Last time it was Finland picking off Surmajet. He was able to counter.
That's true. You can do a lot of spam damage. You can definitely snipe as May.
Try to retreat and KSA won't let them. KSA tried to grasp.
Wait, are they really gonna fight this? I was surprised. I thought if anything, Mikji, I thought he died to reset.
It's a little bit longer of a line to have to.
It's okay, Bander. Don't worry. You guys got
This
it.
is why they only have one shot left. They have to go a different direction, and that's why you're going to end up seeing them go to the left side of the point instead. But KSA are right there to start that poke war. Quartz is already going to be trying to build up to a railgun charge.
Finland have to get at least a take, or they'll play for the draw. KSA giving up a lot of.
Oh my goodness.
There's one. What? That poke shot.
That's insane. Let's go, Mikji. I want to say Mickey.
Camp on the point. They are
Damn.
divided, but Finland will not be conquered. The immortality field to save Vestola. He's using his grasp and his shield well. KSA throw the blizzard in his face. Now that that grasp is
Mikji is so good in his own right. Remember, I wasn't talking shit about him. I was just saying on Busan he was playing differently than what I would have done or what Surmaji was doing as a bat mirror. But his way of playing is obviously enabling his team. So good.
But Nikki was able to hold on to that amp matrix. What a great way for Finland to be able to buy space and time, especially as this card starts.
And he got the kill on Quartz early that fight.
KSA take the high ground control, so Quartz is going to have the sight lines, but Finland can play around that. They've got so many tools to work with to end up mitigating that
I mean,
damage.
same with KSA though. Ooh, the back telly. Okay. No one dies though. I think we can just play it slow here. Ooh! That's good. That's good. That's good. That is good. They need to regroup. KSA needs to regroup like right now. Or they're gonna get chased down maybe.
And so as you search around this corner, they're hoping that they can just get more and more time with this card. KSA, they're running out of time to get these ultimates online.
Quartz is back, right? I think Quartz is back.
Like I said before,
Okay, I guess we're gonna take a fight here.
It is hard to stop them. And it's up to the Flux. Vestola can float to the high ground, just has to get the right information. The rest of Finland, these vulnerable members, try to stay
Oh,
safe
okay.
on the right side. Now
Ooh, he needs to get Quartz probably.
some members low there of KSA, but
They're gonna, yeah, because, oh, the huge wall though. Oh,
they at least have someone contesting. That's an improvement of last time.
that is true. That is true.
Vestola, knowing this anchor, it's
Wow, they're really turtled in there. What the fuck? Is it working though? No, it's not. Yeah, they're gonna get poked out.
Finland's
with like the Soldier and Vortex thing.
That's KSA take back control.
That's so insane. Why would they turtle up like that for so long?
KSA had to struggle.
They're literally sending out Fistola and was like, hey, go flux high ground, and then ignore high ground, even though Sigma Flux requires follow-up by the team. Unless everyone's already low, it requires follow. He literally flew up in high ground, Flux 3, dropped down, and was like, yeah, you guys do your own thing now. Go ahead and pop your ult, Solji. I don't really care. And then he's forced to touch cart, and the rest of Finland just turtled up in that room.
It was only a 20-second difference. But
Like, obviously, Quartz is gonna just, like, send a Vortex down there. That shit does a lot of damage, especially if you're stuck in a room. It's so weird, like, it's not weird, it's just so different. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it is different to everything that I would...
Compared to Finland, Finland went across, then behind, KSA just went forward, and
look at them, they're just... He gets Mikji that way. He gets Sana that way, they're just in there.
That can't be discounted. Lari is just the third DPS.
Exactly, and the healing
Right?
pylon is still going to be up and available just to keep healing up the team. Let's see if KSA though, are they going to really try this Widowmaker strat?
They might not expect it.
If they get anyone down with
Although
this,
they should expect it.
for this
If
first
Finland...
Oh,
That's on Moss's head.
yeah.
I mean, in scrims that happens all the time, so they should expect it.
So,
That's why you never just stand out in the open, guys. You should never do that. You never know.
Are different. It was because Team Finland was set up on that high ground, and KSA are going to try to take that away.
That was just so weird. I just don't understand it. I don't personally understand it, but they will play how they play. You know, they are definitely a well-oiled machine. Oh my goodness! Let's go, Yubi. Oh wait, sorry, wrong one. Yubi died. Let's go, Cloud. I got him flipped. We do get some. Wait, okay, so the Sims, both Sims die.
Finland are in trouble. Quartz is jumping in. That's when you know you're in trouble. He's on the high ground, and Finland have to deal with that first. It'll be the second tick now for KSA. Recontest available from Finland. It's taken a hot second.
They're gonna. They couldn't touch. Oh my god. I'm just telling you. I know I'm a broken record, but there's no answer really to Quartz and Sir Majid.
But if they lose it here, KSA have a lot of time to work with. It's gonna be Sana though.
My goodness, this is actual death room here. This is... Hello, there's a cart still? Ideally, you hold them at the choke here, but
KSA only have 30 seconds. It's last fight territory.
look at where Quartz is. Look at how aggressive he can play. He's gonna have his ult soon.
The initial choke, but Finland are not even gonna hold the choke.
They don't want to do that because they know if they get KSA off the cart even once, that's going to be the map for them and tie up the series. But what they don't know it might happen is the overclock here.
Quartz doesn't even have jump. How does
They should know.
people jumping on top of him? Captive Sun though.
It's not, man. Let's go, Sir Majid. Holy, that's such a good ult. Wow. Let's go. There's no way. Masa, are you... Nah. There's not enough time. There's not enough time. Wow. That's gonna be Finland's downfall. I'm sorry, Vol. But...
doesn't tell the whole picture here. Lemon Kiwi, this has been so close for both of these teams. And KSA about to pull out all the stops.
They just keep doing the same thing. Sometimes it works.
They need to hold their heads high. They have a chance to get
That's
back
tough.
into this one. Blizzard World is so
There's no
close to
answer
back
to
again.
Sunstruck either. I mean, you have Lamp,
Superstar plays. Sir Majed,
but Lamp was dropped around the same time that guy windowed, I think. Oh, that's what I'm saying. There's no answer. There's no answer to that. There's no cure. You can't, like, undo it. You can't cleanse it. The extra DPS potential of Sir Majid as Ari and obviously Quartz as Sojourn is, like,
I think you're absolutely
there's
right
no
about
answer
that.
to that.
With the K, and there you go. But talk about clutch factor here. KSA, especially when their backs have been against a wall, they've been able to come out with the mechanics.
I won. Oh my goodness. Wait, well, do you guys go to saunas often?
So, I mean, take a look
I've
at
seen
this
some
too, like,
beautiful
wow.
ones in.
It's able to throw the blizzard
Is
down,
it Sweden?
and at least
Finland?
when he
Netherlands?
is able to go down like
I'm
that,
so
the
sorry. I don't know where.
Finland
Somewhere in
is able
Europe.
to kind of take
It looks
full advantage of that.
beautiful.
That's something that Finland has always brought to the table, is that strong team coordination, and you can't do that. And you can't make that Sigma as successful as it can be without that whole tein behind you.
I mean, Cloud has been a standout for me for Finland.
They're saying it in a much more nicer way than me, just like, there's just ain't no way, man. They need an answer to chords, otherwise it's rip. Not that I said that either, but they're saying it like a little bit less bluntly.
But Cloud's poke is rivaling what a Sojourn is able to do, what Quartz is able to do.
Korea beats Finland on Saravasa, and they mirrored the comp. The difference is the last 2 points. So it was actually, I thought Finland was gonna win, but the last 2 points were won by Korea because they capped first. So that's like, there's a lesson learned there. Flashpoint maps. There's a reason why there's flash in the name. Okay, you got to get first cap. There's certain points too where it's just very defender sided. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, but wow. I mean, it's my first time watching KSA. I am impressed. I'm very impressed. I love Sir Majid as a support player too. Holy shit.
The Kingdom of Saudi Arabia have not dropped a game at the World Cup. Can they continue to be perfect? They'll rise above the rest. And this guy has been the knight in shining armor for his team. That one Blizzard World and that Alari made such a difference.
Sermajed on the professional stage has inspired so many people, whether it has been that mechanical skill, just such an aggressive play style with an Alari or a Kiriko, and especially when you have somebody like Haku to really help speed you around the map. That's why Haku's gonna get subbed in here. Just be able to help the team, especially on a map type like Flashpoint. It can be really, really important to have that speed behind you.
And with a Sigma composition, if that is what they end up running, getting into a position where you can defend is important. That speed, getting you there quicker is always helpful. Although I do miss the double flex support, because between the Lucio composition and the double flex support of KSA, both teams executed it so well. Finland were good at being aggressive, always teleporting in their face, using the speed to overwhelm KSA. But as soon as KSA had a second, had some space, that's where Quartz gets online, and they just find these picks onto Finland, and that's what won them the map.
They're so good at waiting for those defensive cooldowns to be offline. And that is the big difference maker there when KSA is trying to weave in all of this damage. Saudi Arabia has been really good at that. And sometimes if you're able to overwhelm that offensive pressure, there just isn't enough sustain on the board. Masa and Mickey are doing so much for their team to help keep that sustain online. And it's even more helpful when you have very self-sufficient heroes like the Sigma, like the Mei, so that you can focus on helping to get some frags.
The Junker Queen is
no
being
shot.
offered.
No
KSA
shot.
left to run that on control. I consider Flashpoint to be just baby control.
It really is.
It's more control.
Or like hyper control.
Hyper control, yes. But it's the Sigmas that return, no Bastion, and no Quartz Sojourn. It's all about teleporting onto the enemy team and using the utility of the Mei to focus down that Sigma. Here's that first Mei wall from KSA, doesn't get anything. This Finland wall is a lot better. Locks KSA into a fight that they may not want to take. And a beautiful boot from Masa splits up KSA. They get grouped back up, but KSA is the little duckling that got left behind. And now Quartz is down, and Finland have a one-man advantage, but what a stun from KSA to find the trading blow. You can see it's 4v4 and Vestola is very weak. That's why Finland are giving up space, and Haku making sure that he cannot run away. And Finland
I'm back. What I miss, guys?
Haku too, I mean, what a guy. He was able to put so much healing down onto the team with the Lucio that KSA
Haku will join
stayed
next
alive,
map.
even at 50 HP
The Lucio,
for so
yeah.
many seconds, but that was the big difference maker for KSA to get control of this first flashpoint. So now Finland, well, I mean, talking about Lucio, hello? Masa has a sound barrier online already.
Do you mind if I just
Another
wrap up the
player that is
prediction
putting
real
in
quick?
work for the team. And that sound barrier you can use very aggressively here to get in and try to wrestle this control away from Saudi Arabia.
Ooh, and Matrix right in Finland's face. They use the Mei wall to protect themselves. The sound barrier from Masa keeps
It's
the
a little
Matrix
late,
in.
but,
Finland are hesitating. They drop
there you go.
away from the UV Blizzard. Finland are actually starting to win this fight, but it's an all-out war. And KSA are at 83+%. Quartz is generating so much DPS, so is Sana. But as the dust settles, only 2 members remain, and it's Finland that flip.
Sana has been placing these symmetric turrets so beautifully.
Here's the magic with Finland on this map. Like I said, versus Korea, Korea would have lost. The only difference was Korea was able to cap first on a few specific choice points where it was pretty defender-sided. Not on this map. It was the other Flashpoint map. So I do think Finland might have the advantage here. I think that Flashpoint maps just really lend well to the way Finland plays. I would like to see Finland win this. I would like to. Sorry, Bander. I'm not saying I want Finland to win the entire match, but it'd be cool if they win like this.
So that they
This
have
map.
that full support line available because they're gonna need it. KSA at this
Thank
point,
you for letting me
Yumi's gonna
know.
be very close to that Blizzard, but Cloud already has it online.
Wait, I forget. Well, what did you mean by training? I forgot.
Saudi Arabia off of this point.
Sorry if you have to retype, but you don't have to if it's annoying. You think so too, right? mean, they already have 2 down.
They were willing to take. Vestola's actually boosted up by the wall, and he manages to live while being the only one frozen. And Finland have made that 0 to 100 comeback to win point 1.
It's
There
just
you go. Market is now
small,
under Finland's control.
claustrophobic
Get a chance to go over to Palace,
points,
and Finland
capture
gonna use their
points.
symmetric teleporter to be able to get there a little bit first. This allows them time to set up.
It just
while
works
Saudi
well
Arabia are gonna
with
make their
Finland's
way
comp and
slowly
how they
into the
play.
point here. You still
It's like
have a
the
few
best map,
seconds
honestly, for
before
Finland,
those
I think.
flash points go into
Blizzard
a lot,
World,
so
not
plenty
as
of time
good.
for Saudi Arabia to also get their own setup. The
So
biggest
I do think
difference
Finland's
here
gonna
is
get
that
this
Finland
one.
has a lot of different walls to work around.
We'll
But Saudi
win
Arabia
the
wants to try to make this a
actual
tiny room Overwatch.
match, though.
Oh man, the amplification matrix.
I kind of think that too a little bit, but it'll be close. It won't be 3-1, you know?
In the main wall from Cloud, isolates
Woo!
KSA and lines up all the dominoes for Mickey to knock them down. Finland have
I love that little Mikchi side eyes, like, you know.
Some of the T's players use that amplification
GG
matrix for the
easy.
team, but sometimes it's going to be that selfish matrix that works out even better.
Yes,
So
Mikchi! I need to see more of that from you. That's such a perfect map to do that on. It's totally safe to just like do it across the point like that. And you're still on high ground. Okay. Oh my goodness, Vistola is just racking those up.
In these engagements, and so important to have that, especially when you know Saudi Arabia needs to get up and close.
Oh, photon barrier.
I want to say
KSA
3.
don't wanna teleport, they just
KSA can win, but I want it to be like
Finland
3-2.
down from their high horse, and Cloud does that. Use the main wall to contest. KSA haven't
I don't think it's
yet.
3-1. I think they might win this one.
Is this enough? KSA have to run them down, and the Finland Blizzard could only slow them for so long. Finland out their
If they're gonna mirror the exact comp, we're talking courts not on Sojourn. Finland has the advantage, except right now, obviously. You know, as I say it. What's the point?
Putting in so much work with these symmetras, especially when they are so charged up.
It's been like this all day, dude.
Easy for each of
Caster's
those
Curse
to be able to get those takedowns.
in full effect.
But Finland, they did the work that they needed to do. They have 83% of that flashpoint captured.
They just need to win one fight.
Themselves in this match. This is how they do it. And Sana still
Right? Pander, I swear to God.
Very valuable when KSA does have that gravitic flux online. Another way to keep your team safe without the immortality field.
Vestola made it through. He has the wall to protect themselves while they were separated from the main wall. Yubi, he's going for the Blizzard. Photon barriers there to help him out.
There's a lot of shit going on. What the fuck is going on?
No, he's on the edge.
These like clusterfuck comps on a clusterfuck map, I swear to God, it's so... I can't even...
Handle the heat. Well, you better get out of the
There's a lot going on. There's a lot.
KSA's point, and they will be matching
Wow.
this 1-1.
Oh no, what if it's a 3-0?
Palace now being taken by Saudi
Oh,
Arabia.
I don't want
means
that.
we get a chance to move on to another flashpoint. We'll see where we're moving and whether or not Finland's going to have an advantage here. We're going to be getting over to Ruins on that top left corner. So it is going to be a race to try to get there first. Finland didn't have a chance to expend some ultimates in that last fight, so they have a few tools to work with. They're going to need to get control of this point first, and they really are a team that likes
My
to
goodness, they're
run
getting
with
there
momentum.
early. They're not like me. I'm late to like everything I do, IRL and in-game. They're like, yeah, there's 20 seconds. It's okay if we're here early on the point. I think they rushed the point a little too early. I mean, it's good to get the first cap, but like, it's not even, it was like, they were there 20 seconds early, which is an eternity in Overwatch time.
No one has actually captured it yet. Finland draw KSA into the trap, and Finland go on the other side.
That's so interesting. Oh, what a cool play. What an amazing play. Although I don't know, well, we did get courts though. UB might toss the Blizzard out. No, they're gonna, wow. That's so smart. They definitely drew him onto the point, TP'd across the map, and literally did like a little sandwich situation. Caught Quartz out. That was the first kill.
You can see how far forward Cloud is trying to play. You see the teleport.
Got my Invisalign on, and I think it's already impeding the way I talk. I'm sorry.
Saudi Arabia as they move in. Look at the turret placement too. You gotta see Saudi Arabia think twice.
The wall from Yubi! Block the Blizzard! KSA are safe!
Yeah, but they lost Haku.
I swear, UB has his own Blizzard. Finland were trying to be as creative as they did on downtown. Even
Okay, come on, Cloud. Your turn now. You gotta block the blizzard.
And now they stare at each other with Finland in control with the lead. This is maybe the last fight to see who goes to round point. And Finland defend for now. UB is awfully quiet, maybe not sure about the blizzard. Looking to see where Finland are as the flux from KSA gets some members low. Here's the blizzard there from UB. And it's only
no one's there though. Oh, we still get Cloud. We still get Cloud. Okay. Okay. It's a slow fight, but I think no, it's not enough. Actually, no, it's not that barrier. Holy shit, Masa! Masa's showing up!
Oh my god, what a clutch!
They want to stagger him?
Perfect for Masa to be able to save Mickey and keep this point alive. Sir Margette has
Damn.
no choice.
Sir Margette has the biggest frown on his face.
Room so that he's able to get back to the team, but Finland, they know what their objective is. They're going over to Garden on that bottom right point of the map, and they still
That's, yeah, Finland gets it. Finland's like, yeah, you know what? Bye. That's so important. I'm telling you, they're here.
So open. So Finland really want to make sure that they have the best defensive position possible.
I think Finland's gonna win this next fight. They have 3 ults.
Here's the first fight. KSA jumping.
KSA's already low. The only thing that needed to be used was window. Okay, now we're using wall. That's fine. That's fine. Goodbye. Goodbye, UB. I say every time I say UB, I think of Ubisoft. Ubisoft.
This looks like an expensive
like wait, but
fight,
this is Blizzard, not Ubisoft.
They've already secured 2 flashpoints, especially if they're able to get any of this poke down onto Saudi Arabia, maybe take somebody down.
KSA can play it kind of slow, but they can definitely get some ults online. They can get the DPS ults online and Sigma's ult. They just won't have any supports. They won't have any support ults, so like UB needs to block that blizzard. They're not gonna be able to beat this.
But KSA has kind of fallen, especially when they take this teleporter.
It's risky.
Finland and Cloud is a blizzard.
Finland know to play this. They were very defensive last time against that Orisa opponent in
spicy headshot.
Cloud can just sit pretty, wait for KSA to approach with this blizzard. But
what's the crowd saying, guys?
Both blizzards are dropped. It's a no man's land, and it's only
Masa always there. I'm telling you, taking this fight with no support ult, it's a death sentence. Like, what is KSA supposed to do there? That's a Lucio diff. Masa has been so good. Damn.
What did we say? You can't count Finland out of this fight.
Woo! Are you happy? Are you happy, Mo?
Tells a different story.
That poor BAP. I really hate Overwatch. I don't know why I'm getting the worst teammates. If you're not enjoying the game, don't force yourself, good guys. See, there's always another day. Also, if you're open to get like a VOD review, I can offer one. There are definitely things you can do if you feel like your teammates aren't helping you. But honestly, don't force yourself. Don't ever, because that's how you burn out. I learned that the hard way. Masa! Every single beat got value. I'm telling you.
KSA walked right into their hand, and Finland had the ace up their sleeve.
Talk about the patience. They always had ultimate economy in this match too, which is so valuable, so important, especially when you're playing against a team that is as good as Saudi Arabia. You want to make sure that everything is picture perfect. So now we get a chance to see where Saudi Arabia are going to take us, because with that loss...
Okay, so it is loser pick. Sorry, I'm choking. Wait, that means Finland did pick Blizzard World. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, we're starting new prediction for the fourth map.
Drops the Blizzard. UV was making some huge plays for KSA. It's 2-1 for KSA, by the way. It's match point. Does the road end here for Finland, or do we go to game 5? We'll find out after the break.
don't forget to follow my YouTube. It's a little empty right now, but we will be making content soon. So make sure you, what do YouTubers say? Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow. Y'all are being Inception. This is probably kind of weird. 1 second. So my Discord is like broken right now. Has that ever happened to you guys where the desktop app is just like, it doesn't load? I don't know why. I've been wanting to like talk to you guys in Discord as far as like, I gotta do it like via browser, I guess. I don't really want to do that. I'm gonna do it on my phone instead. Rip. I want to talk to you guys if you guys aren't here in stream. Oh guys, go react to Sauron. He's been sharing his his adventures at BlizzCon. He's literally at BlizzCon right now. And I appreciate it a lot because honestly, like, I'm not there. You know, I got a little bit of FOMO going on. Finland is still in, baby. Bum 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 bum. Meow meow meow. So because I am doing the Overwatch watch party thing, I'm trying to minimize my like normally what I would probably do is like, I'm so proud of like some of my Ashe clips. I posted them in Twitter, but I'm like, you know, I'm trying to leave the Overwatch World Cup, obviously, stream as much time as possible. Yeah, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. I don't want to say that. I gotta figure out another way of saying it without sounding that cringe. Also, hello! Hello from YouTube! Oh my goodness! Hi. Everyone, give this person special attention because they're from YouTube. I'm multi-streaming right now. And I get really excited when there's a YouTube person. Yeah. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. I'll be uploading more content soon, even though my channel's a little empty.
My bad. KSA have dropped their first game in all of World
Hello.
Cup.
Hi.
Finland
Hi.
Still have some fight in them after taking Saravasa. I know the series was very good, game 5, but
Sorry, I like some of the still shots. They look stressed. Sauna looks stressed. He's like, oh my god, I wish I was in a sauna right now. I mean, they know it's tough. The stakes are high.
Then they're starting to get a little more confident in themselves now that they figured out how Saudi Arabia is approaching this matchup. But it's Saudi
I'm
Arabia's
worried.
pick.
I'm worried
They
for
wanna close it out
Finland.
here.
Esperanza
So we're
is
going
gonna
to
be another Esperanza. It's gonna be another Sojourn. It's not gonna be a mirror.
It's getting see that's been a lot of Mason Metra. But KSA have been
I don't really know. I don't know what a penitent sauna is like. What is that like? Send me a video. You're from Saudi Arabia? Well, thank you for being here.
And having multiple
What do you think of the match so far?
I guess with the Symmetra that helps too. I don't know if KSA are going to opt for it because there are long sight lines where the Sigma is king.
Sigma is king, but I'm looking at
Sorry, 1 second. You gotta stare at my face because I want to make sure. Did we get the predictions in? Can I check? I'm checking.
Do you want to run the Symmetra or do you want
Oh,
to
we did.
actually
We did.
run
Okay, cool.
something like
Never mind.
the Sojourn
We good.
because of all these beautiful sight lines that you get to work with? I see that face over there.
I
We're not
know.
getting the jump
I have a
queen. I'm
big
so
grin on my
sorry.
face. If I,
Oh my goodness, we are doing a mirror. That's insane.
I had a grin.
Okay,
I
I didn't expect
know.
this.
He knew, but he didn't want it. And sadly, in this matchup, it doesn't. It's gonna be difficult to get that to work.
It's
The
a
Joker would
mirror.
have to get
It's a
through
mirror
a lot
matchup.
of that overhead
Ah, this
because
is
Solo,
tough.
Especially when he's able to maneuver around the shield that he has.
I'm gonna
The Joker
say-
is even more vulnerable in those instances. I would love to see it too. Not gonna lie.
I kind of
It
want
is gonna
Finland
be
to
the
win,
Sigma
like
versus Sigma.
slightly more than KSA, only because I've been watching more Finland, and Vol's my mod and also my friend, and he wants Finland to win. Like, I don't know though. I don't know. I'm torn. It's tough when it's a mirror also, because I do find like Finland's just really good with this comp, obviously.
They probably have used some important cooldowns like the grasp or have a low
Hello, 97SU. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Bander, thank you so much for the follow. I know you've been here for a hot minute, but thank you for the follow.
They are taking a ton of damage. The ice block is out, but Yubi doesn't want to stay there too long. The first kill for KSA.
Bander, stop it, lady.
Finland are in trouble.
Yeah, without Masa, you just don't have as many choices to be able to get away from Saudi Arabia. And Sana as well, just lack of
What if
control
KSA is
also
like,
would
dude,
be
we
detrimental.
got this in the bag,
For
we're
Saudi
gonna
Arabia,
win,
too, look at what they walk
and
away with.
like
How does
salt
Samoa
on the
and
wind,
South
we're gonna
Korea
win
already
using their
the
exact
bags,
comp
the
that they're
headshots,
known for.
really helping to add up to that
That would be a
ultimate
pretty
mark.
sweet
So
way
Saudi
of like
Arabia
winning
just went
the
out, try to get that
the series,
spot
no?
a little bit more far
For
forward.
KSA.
Saudi Arabia are going to take that meterage lead while they have so much to work
Well,
with.
that's the thing. You want Finland to win for whatever reason. Oh. I need to remove my Invisalign. I feel like I can't talk. 1 second. Oh my god! Why did they flux in that map? Or in that
Saudi
room?
Arabia walk away the winners of that matchup. And
Pistola,
they are
what?
rewarded with this first checkpoint. Those closer spawns unlocked, but sadly not before Quartz has made it out of spawn. So it's gonna have to walk a little bit, which is gonna force Saudi Arabia to have to back up. An important opening here for Finland to potentially take advantage of, knowing that Saudi Arabia does have to back up a little bit.
Yeah, Haku is able to tag see Quartz back.
Well, just
and keep him on the high
pick
ground.
your team and be proud.
KSA takes too much
And root for them already. You can't just go back and forth for no reason. Like, oh, theoretically, if it was versus Sweden, it'd be different. I'm like, just root for them already. Jeez, pick a side.
About his teammate, and this momentum that KSA generated is gone. Finland take their first fight.
UB is stalling as long as possible, though,
Okay.
alongside Haku.
Well, they're gonna need to at least win one more
Saudi
fight
Arabia some time
to even like
the high ground,
to match up
maybe
the
lost control
meters,
of
the
that bridge.
meterage.
So Bot's gonna move around this corner very quickly. Shut off those.
Look at Banter here since day one. Since day one has been rooting for KSA. Yeah, pick your side and just go for it. Hey, don't be afraid, man. You got nothing to lose except points.
That ultimate economy, so it's very likely they could win this here.
And Matrix from Mickey, but KSA don't want to stay in that corner. They
Majid, run! You're getting microwave from the butt. Oh, they do win this fight. Okay, this is gonna. This is probably gonna at least. I don't know about getting them the lead. I don't know exactly where the payload stops at like the 62 meters.
Because they're gonna need it to retake.
Oh, well, they're gonna get close spawn at least.
They didn't have to expend much in that fight. That fight was super cheap. And so they still are able to hold on to the
Yeah, it's true. Sweden's lame. It's not just Sweden, right? It's a bunch of countries where you can't even gamble points.
When you are playing around this checkpoint,
If Finn plays against Israel, for sure I will cheer for Finland.
on the Sigma wants to try to stop that.
Okay, there's a photo
Understandable,
there
right?
from Quartz, separates the fight in half. And the escape plan from Quartz is there too. Flux from Vestola gets Haku low, but KSA
Okay, see, I wasn't sure. I was like, at least they can get close spawn. Oh, wait, they're gonna get the lead now, right? Surely? Wait, no, we're gonna Sigma ult this. Sana is, zapping. Oh my fucking god, this is so chaotic. Yeah, so Sauna's cooking, steaming. People, I tried to make a joke about the sauna with steam, but TLDR, he cooked everyone on KSA. Okay, so they actually have the lead now. Okay. They have. They don't really have any ults. KSA side.
They've won a few team fights in a row. This is where this team thrives.
KSA have to make this bleed not turn into a hemorrhage. The lead has already gone to Finland. The Matrix from Mickey is ready.
I'm telling you guys, I think KSA is probably still gonna win, but I kind of see a 3-2 situation.
Finland are okay having this fight last as long as they need.
Especially when I see KSA doing the exact mirror.
It's Finland that have the advantage this fight.
Oh!
Finland know it. They throw the blizzard. KSA is trapped by the Maywall of Cloud.
I think that's they're so good. They're so good at walling and moving in with that Finland, you know? Although Masa is down, but we do have a window. Oh.
The charged up Symmetra right click through the Matrix is so deadly.
That is deadly.
Not out of this yet.
Yeah, but Finland can still stall here. So Cloud, Vistola trying their best.
Not to mention they have Flux and Wall next fight. Same with KSA though. KSA is going to have Wall.
They can play a bit more defensively here, so they don't mind backing.
They can probably beat to survive the Flux. If Vistola goes in and immediately tries to Flux them.
All the firepower that they have. If Finland are able to win this next fight, it becomes
pick a team
for Saudi Arabia to get back in.
I'm saying KSA 3-2. I've always said that since day one, but I'm saying this map is gonna be Finland. Are you even listening? Clean out your ears.
Finland versus KSA with the sound barriers exchanged, and it's an all-out brawl between the Sigmas. KSA holds its own, but Finland starts to surround, and they start to pound as Finland moves forward.
You know when teams are evenly matched and so good? When it's so close, guys. It's not an instance where it's like 120 meters with like 20 meters like on the opposite team. It's like this is a really good matchup.
Taking it to the front line, continuing to execute the game plan, where if they get KSA Sigma down,
use your brain.
then they have that frontline duel.
There's individual maps, and then there's the match. They are different. The prediction, by the way, that is currently active is regarding this map.
85-61 with 2 minutes left. It's up to the Blizzard of Cloud, and KSA are in trouble. They can't run in the immortality from Surma.
Goodbye. Jesus fucking Christ. Cloud's. My goodness. Cloud's May.
Can they finish this map?
Oh, maybe.
Can they finish this map? Because they are getting so close.
No, there's a lot of ults coming online. There's gonna be Blizzard, Flux.
They're able to make them way out of spawn, but not before Vistola is able to take
Surmajit, the way he plays BAP is so like DPS oriented, and the way I would play BAP, and it's not doing his team any favors. I'm not saying he's the bad BAP. I'm just saying the way he's playing isn't as cohesive as the way Finland is, and I just feel like I see him not getting quite the same amount of value as McG.
Quartz is gonna get taken down. Maybe you're able to stall out this spot for just a little bit longer. But Saudi Arabia have to walk out and spawn into this open territory.
Okay, so KSA has like literally almost five ults online. They didn't use any in the previous fight. Surely they stopped the bot. I mean, oh, they got the teaming out! And they eat Vistola! Vistola! Oh my god, and the beat! Do you understand at what a high level Finland is playing? KSA cannot mirror, should not mirror this. Oh my goodness, that was so close though.
Finland have 135 meters
KSA barely won that, and they used 2 ults already. They still have wall.
This is definitely a mountain that
They need to win the next 1, 2, 3, at least 3, possibly 4 fights. I'm worried, y'all.
From Mickey, but you also have those area effects of Cloud, Blizzard, Vestola, and Matrix.
KSA, will they fall?
Majid! Little bro! Jesus fucking Christ! I'm telling you! I'm right. I should have bet my whole life savings on this.
Goodness.
I'm too good, man. I'm too good.
Finland, they're really feeling themselves right now.
3-2. What'd I tell you?
Game 5 in our semifinal.
We should start doing. We should have been doing like brackets, predictions, prediction brackets.
Oh yeah, they're easily a finalist, but Finland.
Wow.
Is it reverse sweepable? Ooh, did I just put that into existence?
I don't know. You either put into existence or
Without KSA's secret sauce, which is Quartz on Sojourn and Sir Magi, probably with the Ari and the Pylon. I'm telling you. Because when you saw Busan, they rolled out with Quartz. Remember the first map on Busan?
Today, better respect this guy.
That was really the only difference in their comp, and they won the Busan
would happily sign it. He was such a pillar
map.
for Finland's
And Cloud
front
was,
line. And Cloud
oh my
going
goodness,
Blizzard
Cloud was goated.
all up in KSA
I was just
like that.
all day, every day. He's like Oprah. You get a blizzard. You get a blizzard. You get a blizzard. You get a blizzard.
Give you time to think.
But that's
Let
what
it
Team
snow,
Finland
baby.
is so good at playing together as a team. It's a full team effort.
We're gonna say
Beating
Quartz
them
go back on the
around. You
Solji,
also have the
especially
fact
Route
he's
66.
just- Mickey's so good on those off angles, whether he's playing for the team or selfishly. And let's not forget
Sir Magi's
Sonic
probably
Symmetra
gonna go
has
back
been
on the Ari.
absolutely
Let's see.
popping off. We haven't even needed really to see the Bastion or the Sojourn out of him to make a big difference and impact on the DPS role.
Let me finish
I know
the prediction.
Quartz would be just popping off if he was allowed to go on the Sojourn.
Right?
The Symmetra is a tough ask. You need perfect execution out of him. But when I think about someone perfect, I think about Golden Boys.
Me too.
Let's go check in with him.
Vistola? I know. Is
factually
Vol? Is that
I
a?
do appreciate it, girls. And
All right,
it's
guys.
also
Who
going
will
against
win?
BlizzCon. Holy
Who
moly,
in all caps?
game.
Who will win Game 5?
I have 2 fans here representing KSA and Finland, equally here. So let's start with you first. Name, where are you from, and how are you going to get these fans to cheer for KSA in Game 5?
Well, I'm Atik. I came from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. I flew 19 hours here, and I know that they're gonna win. So let's get it, KSA!
All right. But look, on the
I don't
other
mind.
side, Finland managed to come back. Maybe
Oh, that's so
reverse sweep
cute.
in the
Who
cards.
is-
What's your name?
What's
Where
that
are you
little
from? Who you cheering
character?
on and why?
What is that?
Hi, I'm
Toril.
Daze. I'm from California, and I'm cheering on Masa and Finland. Let's go, Team Finland!
Let's go, Team
See you in court!
Cheering on the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. This
Jeez.
match is going to pop off, girls. It's
Who's
gonna be
the
incredible to see
little?
back over to you, but come on, BlizzCon.
What is the
Let's make
little
some
logo
noise.
or the little character? What is that? What's that little brown? What is that? A gopher? Squirrel?
This has been the
What is that?
loudest
Bear?
BlizzCon has ever been. Welcome back, everyone. Some of the best Overwatch is coming today after what we saw in our previous semifinal. And when I think of someone that, well, KSA really need, I think about Labda. He's being subbed back in.
Oh, that's how you can pronounce his name. Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, I don't.
Definitely a double flex support
Labda.
angle here, especially when you think about when Labda has been subbed in and where we're going to. We're gonna be able to finish off
That's
this match. The way
Sparto,
we finished off
Spart.
China and South
What is
Korea,
that?
That's gonna be on Route 66.
Eh?
What a fitting way to
What
end
is that,
this
though?
series.
The showdown. Is it a reverse sweep? Is it KSA tripping up but getting back on their feet? It turns out KSA are human.
Poorly
They
drawn
are
character
beatable a
based
little
on
bit.
the sprite's
But
image.
I know KSA,
I don't like the
this
name
is
of that
their
bear.
map choice. Just
Lol.
like
That bear needs the name change, like
It
stat.
was so close, but like we've said on Blizzard World, when Finland get the ball rolling, they seem relentless. They're unstoppable. But
I don't like that
KSA,
bear
they're
now.
proud,
That bear's kind of creepy
and
now.
They're happy and they're hyped up. They talk to their coach, and KSA have a game plan.
You can hear the cheers in the crowd.
Oh, what happened? Why is there a
For
pause?
both of the teams on stage, they have so
I think
much
KSA is
love
gonna
and
win.
support in the arena.
KSA
And
Rat
it's so
66.
good to be able to see, to celebrate these players. We love.
Oh,
the
are we
Overwatch
pausing
Cup
to
for that
celebrate
reason,
the
right?
players? That's
Is
a
we
good
want
enough
to be
reason
able
to pause.
hype up these
Yeah, I don't
players
like
that
the
get a
pedo
chance to
bear
prove themselves in a
situation.
different way for their country. To be able to
He
just
needs to
showcase
go
also
to
all
rehab
the
and
hard
get
work that they've
reformed
put in
so that he's
in
no
so many
longer
different levels of the competition. Both
that-
of these teams, no
yeah.
stranger to putting on phenomenal performances in tournaments.
I would love to hit up
Now, when we go to
Asana right
Halo
now
Max, there's an attacking
because
team, a defending team. But when you
can't
got a
you like
Symmetra,
sweat out
everyone's attacking all the
toxins
time.
or some
Yeah,
shit
right. Sometimes they just
when
switch
you're in a
sides on you, and
sauna?
then you don't
I mean,
know
I could
what's
also
up,
do that by
what's
working
down,
out, but
so.
I'm not gonna do
Especially
that.
when
So
the Symmetra teleporters sometimes go behind the enemy team. I know especially Quartz and Sir Majed were devastating on
yeah,
Blizzard
Sir Margit
World
is back in the
when they were
RE.
able to pull that off. But Finland
Ooh,
have to keep note of
JQ.
that and have to react quickly.
There's honestly no cleanse on Finland's side, so the anti-bleed could be pretty poggers. Quartz is going back to Tracer. Oh yeah, okay, I was gonna say. I was really, my brain was cranking it. I was like, I always get baited, I swear to God.
Just in case there's
Or
gonna
like
be
X-ray vision.
right. Yeah, no, that's why the Widowmaker's there, isn't that right? Trying to get those sites online. Maybe Quartz is gonna be able to get a quick pick here.
They need to fix the
Guys, you're
webcam for
right,
each
nobody's
individual
home.
player.
Finland
All I
knows
see
they
is a
wanna try to
head.
take this close quarter. Oh, you gotta be careful. Mickey
We're swapping.
almost getting his head
Right?
taken off
No, we're
by
still
that
gonna-
sniper shot. But Quartz thinks better of it, wants to go back to this Sojourn that has been so nasty in these
Sojourn
fights.
and Ari, what'd I tell you?
Fully charged, and it was a body shot, and KSA, now that they know where Finland are hiding, they dig them out, and KSA move forward.
An honorable
There's
start to this
no
match,
answer to
though.
Quartz.
Team Finland making that close hold. But Saudi Arabia now get a
See, look
chance
at
to
Sermaji
take
and
the
Quartz.
girls away from Team
They're
Finland.
besties.
And that's where you start to run into some problems.
Actually,
How do you
three's a
figure
crowd.
out
It's really just
approach
mostly
to
Quartz and the
this
pylon.
fight?
They're
And so they're
besties.
actually going to go underneath the canyon so that they can take the garage away in big roles.
Oh!
How did that happen? Labda snuck up upon.
Yeah, but there's still
Finland
pop-off
took
potential
the
coming
girls, and
from,
they have
again,
access to that back line. And KSA, this push might be
KSA's side. Never mind, Cloud did get UB. They're still on high ground though. It's you and them versus the world. Okay, never mind.
This fight, and when Vestola is dominating the front line, that is just enough in the May wall.
Wow, that's such a good
KSA
wall.
can't even get out, and Finland's on the push.
Cloud is playing a mean May game. Like honestly, Cloud is.
These staggers have come through.
I think Cloud's the better,
Down, though. Quartz is going to even up this player.
the better May than UB. No offense to
So
UB.
excited to see Quartz back on this Sojourn. He is the pop-off hero that KSA needs to get back
I think KSA, not KSA, Finland doesn't necessarily need to counter the Sojourn, but I think they just need to be more aware. Goodbye, Mick J. Sorry.
Behind and denies the amp matrix usage from Finland. And KSA with the
It's too
photon
easy.
barrier
It's
caused
too
a lot
easy
of
when
confusion
Sojourn
there, and KSA should
exists.
be able to cap A.
Maybe we get a chance to see a recontest come through. But
You're gonna be a
Sana's
May
down
now?
with Symmetra,
No.
so it might be a
Like,
little
never.
Bit more difficult unless you want to send Cloud in
I don't
to
like
try to get the
projectile
ice block down.
at
But
all.
take a look at where Surface Dead is.
We're contesting,
Quartz too.
trying to get the blizzard out, but it's not gonna happen. Oh, the sound barrier. It's not possible.
Ultimates out of KSA, and this is Quartz's map. 4K, give him the ace.
It's not just Quartz though. It's got, you gotta include Sir Majid in this. Hello? We literally used Sunstruck.
Let's watch that again though, as Quartz had the overclock. You saw the investment of the gravitic flux, but even with the sound barrier, it just wasn't enough to save everybody. And Quartz once again showing why the Sojourn is one of his absolute best heroes. We're talking about that too. If we get a chance to see Quartz on the Symmetra, maybe it didn't quite work out the way that
Did I not do a
Arabia
prediction?
wanted it
Oh,
to
fuck me.
in terms of those final
Is
two
it too
maps,
late?
But here, let's play
I thought I did one.
Rosie, shall we?
Finland are just rotating that position to contest the card. KSA
Yeah.
are happy on top.
It just started right at the end of the last map, so probably you didn't get a chance to predict.
They walk into a storm. There is the blizzard from Cloud, and KSA have their tank frozen. KSA manages to bring his grasp out to save himself while Quartz stays on the high ground. Finland know that is a threat they have to deal with, or at least hide away as Vestola pressures him
Ooh,
back.
okay.
Quartz has to jump
There's
out
so much shit is out of position. Does he stay up though? Oh wow. Okay.
He gets a 3K, and
Wow.
Finland are gone.
Take a look at where Labda's positioning was as well. Labda just got subbed back in for this map so that Saudi Arabia
Dude.
could play this double flex support. Now you can see really why. Labda taking that off angle, taking a page out of Mickey's book there just to help Saudi Arabia's front line, and Quartz never died. KSA never died. And that was all off the back of just Labda's fantastic positioning to help keep the team up. But Finland are back. This is going to be the final contest.
They thought that, KSA thought that Finland were coming on the right side, but Finland teleported on the other, so this photon barrier doesn't matter. KSA,
Ooh, that's an interesting window. Ooh, a Sunstruck again.
KSA is dead. And Sir Majed
There's no answer to that.
for his team, tries to heal Yubi.
Like, a lamp is only gonna save you for 2 seconds, right? Like, you need a Kiriko cleanse, but Kiriko has no place in this comp.
In the bank as well. They've been on a slow roll all throughout Route 66, so that's 3 minutes on the clock here.
Finland's downfall is just they're so inflexible. They're not gonna do anything
Gotta
different.
dig their heels into the sand because they're also starting to run out of that time.
Well, at least there's no pylon for a hot minute.
Corner and even actually teleport past it and play both sides. KSA are gonna look both ways before crossing through.
Ooh, Flux.
Pounce on the Vestola. Masa saves him with a sound barrier.
Yubi should die. Okay. There's still plenty of time though.
And Finland holds strong on the corner, but it's a that they gotta shave down.
Diva has no place in this comp at all.
Though, right? Because Team Finland, they can play around the right side where we see Vestola trying to lock down. There's an off angle that we can see Cloud.
I mean, I think not Vestola. Yeah, Vestola. I'm looking at Vestola. Sigma can probably eat it, but I think that'd be really hard. I don't actually. Sigma would have to be like this close to the Ari that's casting it. So yeah, there are ways, but it's not.
Can bounce around and get such good information, and apparently fantastic kills for this defense. And Quartz is gonna get staggered. KSA are trying to save him, but they walk into the flux of Vestola.
Nice. Okay.
And KSA
Wow.
are dead again.
That's okay though.
There to help
Unless KSA fumbles, like I mean, they're literally gonna have like 4 ults online. If they're smart, they can win this next fight and then have a few more ults to finish the map. Never mind. Okay, so we still have.
Are heading to the end.
This is why Vestola wants that Graphitic Flux so badly, because as much area of effect as you can on this,
We still have Soldier and all.
especially with that time bank.
And a Flux coming up. I think KSI can honestly finish the map here. We do have a wall, but let's see.
Take a look at where he's trying to wrap behind.
It's TikTok, it's overclock. Can Quartz clutch it up? Finland takes
It's not the best angle.
And it's the grasp from Vestola trying to get eyes on where the Soldier player is. Finland has found him, but Quartz has already escaped into the shadows. As Finland holds
Oh my God, Masa.
the respawn advantage. The edge is for the defense.
Okay. Okay, it's the Flux. The Flux.
KSA pulls the trigger immediately, but the Masa sound barrier just in time. Yubi is pooped off his teleporter.
My goodness,
but
this.
Finland don't get the execution.
Both sides are literally pressing Q like whenever they get it. Huge. It's such a DPS carry. And by that I mean including the RA. Yeah, they can. Okay, well, there you go.
Finland can't defend, and KSA cap with 7 seconds.
hear the cheers in the crowd right now after such a great push there from
Like,
Saudi Arabia.
I think the Flux must have forced out cooldowns and obviously Lucio ult.
The fact that they're able to
And then like they just have that DPS potential coming from everyone on KSA's side, specifically like the Ari and the Soldier.
Finland, you can see what they do on attack pushes. We all saw that Blizzard World right there. That went to extra innings.
Yeah, but it was KSA that came out on top with the double flex support, and you just saw how many more. There's just an extra DPS of an Ilari that can get you these picks.
Damn.
Quartz delivered.
I love saying Ari though. Honestly, like I don't think I
And Sir Majed clutches up at the
throughout
very
the World
end
Cup,
to
I don't think
give
I've seen a lot of Ari.
This is such a
Right?
consistent,
Who else plays Ari?
dependable player. And now you've let Sir Majed out of his cage. And
I think I saw some of it in the Overwatch League.
And that's the adjustment we need to see from Team Finland. The fact that you have this double flex support lineup.
I think Cloud is just scouting. He's probably just gonna throw a
so good at
sonar
both of
or
these
something.
heroes. Sometimes that damage is just overwhelming. That's what you called out from Blizzard World. So Team Finland need to figure out a way to try to survive through that damage a little bit better. So maybe it is down to this double sniper?
No, they're just
Get
gonna
initial
scout, dude.
pick. Oh, KSA on top of the bridge, but there's a Sigma shield, so
yep,
not getting through that.
Immediate swap there. And Saudi Arabia don't want to play close.
I think the sonar is smart.
Ended up spelling a bit of disaster there for Team Finland because the card ended up getting extra real estate than what it maybe would have gotten if Team Finland had been on top of Big Earls, just like Saudi Arabia here.
Yeah,
And look at their setup.
KSA want to play as far away.
Do you see how the pylon is next to Quartz? Oh, actually, pylon's gone, so Quartz did go ahead and retrieve.
Is where Quartz will shine. Here's a teleport from
KSA is in a really good spot here. I think he can actually contest the payload from that high ground. Oh, he's gonna walk through the cave though. Never mind. Payload's gonna.
Gotta be careful of Quartz and Sir Majed. They're starting
Payload's
to
gonna press W.
surround Finland.
There's many parts where if at any point KSA double A wants to contest, he could though. I don't even think he needs to really drop down.
From Finland is right on that right side.
My goodness.
Too low. He didn't get enough healing. Lambda was reloading.
The difference I think is Finland is actually I've seen Vistola kill the pylon a lot sooner. Remember how I was like screaming about how they were not killing off the pylon on Blizzard World? I'm seeing Finland do that way more. The moment pylon's down. Wow. The moment that happens, you see Quartz literally slide away. Quartz is gonna. Wow. That's record time. Holy shit. I know! Pylon is Quartz's girlfriend! Sir Majid is the third wheel, dude!
For Team Finland, and they're gonna keep that car rolling. Saudi Arabia got a little staggered there, and by the time that they're able to get back, Team Finland have already started around this.
That was just a slow rotation with KSA. Who got Sunstruck except for Cloud? Oh, Masa!
And Finland continue the boulder that rolls down the hill. If you stand in the way, you're just gonna get squished.
Gotta be careful because that could also turn into an avalanche. Because Team Finland, one of
This
those teams
avalanche of death.
to just work with what they
I mean, I don't know. That's I don't need to say of death, right? Avalanches usually have death in there. Oh my goodness. Goodbye, Yubi. Holy fuck.
Oh my goodness, this has been a steamroll.
Oh,
over
hi, RJ.
in the bank here for Team Finland. They don't.
Oh, you know what? Sorry, I disabled. Did I disable Bob? Is it off cooldown? Is it only for mods? Oh, I think you have to No. You have to use your points. Sorry, I don't want people spamming Bob. Y'all have to work for it now. That's what happened. I was worried. I was like, wait a second. Is my stream bot on? It is.
From Sana, things get hairy. They go back to top saloon, but KSA have left. Quartz is on the Ash.
Quartz now with the Ash is such an interesting pick here because you know.
Ash, let's go! I need KSA to win now. Ash, play! Sorry. Let's go! KSA gets my 160,000% support now. Let's go, Ash!
The fact that
they haven't been stopped right now, do you even care for Team Finland? You still have 4 minutes and 20 seconds on the
KSA! KSA!
While this action is phenomenal, I feel like it's almost more exploitable. You have way less mobility to work with now.
Fuck Finland! I'm kidding,
So
sorry.
versus something like the Sojourn, you just don't have that dash. You have the coach gun instead.
It's a comfort pick for Quartz. Trying to get some damage above
Oh yeah, let's go. Let's get that sweet dynamite going.
As Finland want a lane to put the Sand Matrix down. As Finland are unsure where to put that, but a quick surprise from Loud as Cloud was caught out in the open, playing the corner looking for a Blizzard play. Now KSA have Finland stuck on the right side. They didn't cross and
Look, it's a lot of damage. The dynamite is so good because like they're playing together. It's gonna be so easy to farm dynamite when they're just like 5 of them together.
Wanted to take an eco push there. They didn't.
Switch is faster than Japan.
Guess what? They're gonna have 5 now. Saudi Arabia, they had to use the
I'm an Ashby, what can I say?
Jet is able to charge
Also, I really like
and
Quartz.
even talking to him, he's like, hey, if it's online.
Quartz is the best DPS in the entire. I don't actually know that. I can't say that. I can't. But I didn't know Quartz. Is that a comfort pick? They said Ash is a comfort pick for them. So
They still have 3 minutes.
bonus points to Quartz.
Time thing. Like, what do you do? Like, at certain point, like Finland, with that amount of time, you're just overwhelmed.
Sona's getting overwhelmed.
Yeah, but we have a boob.
Symmetric turrets from UV.
We have one boob. We have a uniboob online.
Now those symmetric turrets are no longer a problem. The true problem is this flax. It hits a bunch of
We're gonna have to. Bob was sent out, but it don't matter. It don't matter because you should not send out a Bob in the middle of a fucking wall. It's too late, bro. Okay, they can come out with a flex though. Flex and window, possibly. Ooh, Mickey's gonna window up there though. That's a good spot. Oh no. That was a Bob fail! Exclamation mark Bob fail. Just kidding, I don't have the counter on. Also, that would not count as my own Bob fail. Okay, wait.
Vestola should be okay. I don't know. KSA bullying him. Has the accretion might have canceled the cooldown, but Finland have isolated off of the cloud May wall.
Oh, so close. There's still 2 minutes. There's still 2 fucking minutes.
KSA, the defense wins.
Come on, Course, pick it up.
2 minutes left, but take a look at where that card is. This is going to be very difficult for Team Finland to get back to.
Nah, you need. Oh,
with how much space Saudi Arabia has to work with.
Yeah, that's all you can do though. You gotta go. You gotta go after that.
Taking as they make their way in, and they also have to walk into a captive son from Sermage. Yet we've seen.
Yeah, you don't have Bobs. You only have one Bob, one boob. I call him boob.
Condition on the board, and it's close in their sights.
Finland are trying to juke them out. Try to fake out either door. They go from the bottom. They want to teleport right on top of course.
Okay. That's good. That's good, but there's a wall and a lamp. You cannot. Ah! Oh wait, Cords, come on! Oh god, there's like turrets shooting him in the ass. God damn! Honestly, it's so difficult when you have to hold where that payload is with like 2 minutes. KSA is trying their best. I'm sad that they used all those ults in the middle of like a sauna wall. You know, the sim wall? They had nothing left coming out. I think they only had like a flux. No, I'm so sorry, Bander. Hey, look! I'm with you. I feel your pain. Ah, we're off the Ash. Okay, never mind. Let's go, Finland! Instead of fuck Finland, it's Finland, finish the map! I'm trying. The alliteration doesn't work quite as well. I'm so kidding, by the way, guys. I'm so kidding. Look, I'm not changing my prediction. I thought it was going to be KSA 3-2.
But the crowd is behind these teams.
I'm not changing it, so I mean, I could be out of house home my 401k because, you know, I bet everything on this.
The expectation is that with 1 minute you get
I'm Swiss now. Yes.
You are doing fantastic.
Take a look
Wait,
at
wouldn't I be finished?
That Saudi Arabia
Finish?
are going to take. You got the Alaria on one side, you've got the Sojourn on the other.
Yeah, finish! How about you finish them? And by them, I mean KSA. I'm just, oh god, I'm such a bad cheerleader. This is why also I never was a cheerleader.
Funneled Finland out of this metro. But Finland won't give up this position, not for free. And Vestola's contesting too, so KSA.
Oh, I get it.
Fight, and it's precious
Like Swiss as in like switch.
I'm
I'm also super kidding. Just because there is an Ashe doesn't mean I want KSA to win. Although, it would go really well with my prediction, which I haven't changed since day one. Oh, let's go! Let's go, Surmaji.
Look at how
Support, by the way.
that Finland got off of that clock, though. It's going to be overtime by the time that they get back. And Mickey's going to be the first one in this lobby to get an ult online, unless Surmajed has anything to say about it.
They know they should have Sunstrike. He needs to save Limb for it. But they should know, because Surmajed literally got like 3 kills there. So they should know that that's upline. Ooh, Masa almost died there. That was spooky.
Versus Amp Matrix. KSA on the high ground. This is a perfect angle for Surmajed. But he's already popped his shift. And Finland have teleported to the high ground. Amp Matrix used by Mickey. But Yubi protects his team.
Nice. Nice.
Gets Finland so weak.
Okay, they're gonna get first point at least. Huge.
With the minute they have.
But now, Team Finland, they have the sound barrier at their back. They're going to be able to.
I think it might be held here, honestly. They might be held on second. Unless Quartz does something insane.
Have already captured that first point. They're gonna be getting a huge lead here and forcing Team Finland to have to catch up.
Quartz is trying. He's up there. He's up there. He's gonna try to pop out soon. Yo! Why are they trolling us?
You can hear the crowd chanting it.
Yo!
That overtime went by so
You
fast.
blink.
And it was up to, I think I saw KSA and maybe one DPS
Roll
or something. I don't know. I
team.
blinked and it was
No, that's painful. I don't. No. I don't want any. I don't want any games to be won via C9. It's the worst.
That frontline battle. But that overtime had been there for so long that you step off the cart even a half a meter. And it's gone, just like that.
I'm glad our co-streamers got couches because I would have fallen out of my chair.
Let's watch it again.
I don't want to watch it again.
Somebody was there.
Yeah,
so
look
they
at that.
teleport. KSA steps forward to play.
KSA! Bro, you're a tank! Oh my god, it's KSA's fault. Everyone go flame KSA. I'm so kidding. I'm so kidding. I'm so kidding. Don't do that. I mean, I know the internet's already doing it, but like, mistakes happen. KSA is human. It just sucks though. And it's not just KSA's job. There are 2 people on the payload. I mean, 2 people that could have touched because they didn't TP is what I'm trying to say.
It is. Especially the box of victory, I believe, might have, I don't know if the door's open, but either way, let's focus on this. Finland.
That feels bad though. KSA needs to focus up right now. Like, forget about that. They have to hold this. They can run down the clock potentially. They have to deny them the first checkpoint.
Finland have to figure out what to focus
Oh my goodness, Quartz almost died.
See that KSA is trying to hold down the mine shaft.
I think the Ari pylon is down.
But it's all about the fight on Big Earls.
Yeah, Finland.
Oh, huge.
Teleport on the high
That's good
ground.
pick on Mick G. Vastola doesn't give a fuck. He's like, yeah, well, whatever.
Well, Finland got very much.
But the pylon was up that whole time. The pylon finally went down. That's tough. See, look, they can run down the clock. It's okay. There's
Time bank gone here for Team Finland and a little bit of breathing room for Saudi Arabia.
Ooh, Majid, move that pylon. That is gonna go down soon.
A lot of poke coming down from Saudi Arabia onto Team Finland, where they have to wait for this teleporter. They have to wait for these defensive cooldowns to make their way into this fight. 35 seconds now, Team Finland. Now their backs are against the wall here.
KSA.
This is so close, guys.
off of course.
No, don't say that, Bander. Don't say that, Bander.
Time is running out. They're worried about KSA on the top left. And Cloud just used
You gotta. Oh, you don't have it, bro. Oh, Sunstruck though. That's huge.
But they've at least pushed him back.
The pylons. No one's gonna get the pylon. Holy shit. This is such a good spot for Sir Majid.
Has the captive son. Couple more seconds left.
Oh, that TP. Okay. Goodbye. Let's go. Majid is the GOAT, dude. I swear to God. His Ari, unmatched in this tournament, in this series, not just a tournament. They capped first, and even though they only showed quartz popping off as Sojourn, it was because they were shooting at people that were Sunstruck. Oh my God! That's so cool. I think I'm gonna have to root for China. Because Leaf is still my favorite player. That was close though. That was honestly. I'm proud of you, Finland. Head high. I didn't mean to pause that. I accidentally clicked the button. You gotta hold the mic. Chin up. Finland is just a bunch of one tricks. No, they're not. It's just that they play a specific comp at a very, very high level.
All of our teams will get to relax. We'll have our third and fourth place match. It's Team South Korea versus
Let me end that prediction there.
It's the team from China versus Saudi Arabia. We get a chance to crown a new champion here at the Overwatch World Cup. You guys are just not gonna want to miss this. If the semifinals were that good, could
Do you guys like my? I don't know if you can see it. Do you like my little bear? My bear sweater? Normally I don't stream wearing sleeves because I'm on a glass mouse pad, so I can't really wear sleeves. But since I'm not playing and I'm cozy today. Both teams hate each other.
Give it up for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. They're going to the finals.
Really?
Wow. From in full context for people who probably don't.
I mean, maybe there is like team beef and stuff. Oh wait, I want to listen to Sir Majid. Yay! He's getting interviewed. I'm so proud. He did so good.
How does that feel to know that not only you're doing it for those guys on the stage, but you're also doing it for your region as well?
I mean, I can't be like too happy right now. We still have one more match, so we just gotta lock in. Hopefully,
He's still focused up. I like it.
What about
I like that.
You know, the team from China is going to potentially throw you guys off. Is there anything you guys are particularly concerned about with that lineup?
No, I'm confident we're gonna win. Easy.
Can I get a prediction? What's the score?
3-1.
3-1. Okay, he gives the team from China one. I respect that. Hey,
I would have said 3-0.
Thank you so much for your time. I really appreciate it. Give it up for
Where
Kingdom
is
of Saudi Arabia. First time on the main stage.
Where is Sir Majid? Like, where did he grow up? Because he has like almost like a British accent. It's not a British accent. I don't want to say that, but like he has like an accent that's very like, to me it sounds British, but I'm an American, so like I'm probably wrong in that, you know? Like, where did he grow up to learn English though? Because it's very, I mean, obviously it's not like he didn't grow up like I grew up in California, right? Like he didn't grow up in California.
Glimpse into the future. Here's Overwatch.
I need to run to the restroom so badly, but I have to watch this. Are they gonna talk more about the two new characters coming up that they kind of teased yesterday?
Hello, BlizzCon.
Hello.
It's hard to believe that we're already more than halfway through. BlizzCon is an event that I wish could last the whole week. During yesterday's opening ceremony, Aaron showed off a few things the team is working on. It feels great being up here with these brilliant people, working on all of the fantastic things coming soon to Overwatch 2. I'd like to kick things off this session with a quick intro. I've been Overwatch franchise GM since November 2021.
I didn't know that.
I spent most of my first year as executive producer of Overwatch 2, I'm now focused on guiding Overwatch at the franchise level. Way back in 2013 and early in my Blizzard career,
I didn't know this guy
made
existed.
the decision to move forward with a project codenamed Prometheus. I remember sitting in the room that day and seeing the look of wonder in the eyes of everyone around the table. It wasn't about numbers or dev schedules. No, the magic in the room was created by imagination of the adventures to come in the Overwatch universe. I had a similar feeling again at BlizzCon in 2014. I sat in the crowd at opening ceremony, and I literally held my breath as the announcement of Overwatch approached. And as that Overwatch logo came up at the end of the first ever cinematic, the love in the hall felt as close to tangible as I've ever experienced. Since then, we've shared Overwatch as team-based PvP in the original game and now in Overwatch 2. And we also shared stories about our heroes in our cinematic pieces, comics, and short stories. But there are more
The early
stories to
days,
tell,
man. Makes me so
and brand new
nostalgic.
experiences, big and small, to share in the future. As GM, I'm leading the exploration to push the frontiers.
I think he's just
of
nervous,
Overwatch
guys.
and
Cut
to
him some
reach
slack. These people are not, they're not lemon, not everyone's a
very
lemon
excited
kiwi.
to talk about the
You
cool
know?
things coming to
Some
Overwatch
people
2.
just, I would be nervous
I'm gonna
too.
show you
I think he's just
stuff that's
nervous.
very much work in progress. And perhaps tell you
I can
things
tell
that would
because
make
he's like kind of
marketers
out of breath a
nervous.
lot. Because he's like nervous. I'd be
We
too.
really want to give you as much visibility as we can into the future.
Or maybe
of the
he's just
game.
kind of a serious type person.
Before I hand it off to my teammates, I have some high-level context.
Overwatch
that we're taking
Immortal.
Overwatch 2 and our goals for the next year.
Okay, okay.
We're focused on giving the millions of players in our game each day the very best PvP experience we can. While we'll be mixing in PvE events and modes and progressing storytelling, our main goal for Overwatch 2 is striving to make PvP gameplay more rewarding and more fun.
Is that your main
For
goal?
today,
I wouldn't have
our
known
intention is to focus primarily on how we are aiming to improve those elements of the game that we know are important to so many of you. To go through it all, we have
Okay,
members of our fantastic team here. I'd like to hand it off to Game Director Aaron Keller to introduce them. Thank you.
Thank you, Walter. And hello, BlizzCon.
Woo!
Yeah, so we are excited to share as many of the exciting things that our team has been working on as we can. I'm Aaron, and I am joined by our lead character concept artist, Daryl Tan.
I love her hair. It's so pink and cute. I need to follow the lead concept character artist. I don't think I'm following Derek.
Associate Art
I gotta
Director
follow his
Peter Lee.
Twitter.
Hello.
Hello.
And Senior System Designer, Gavin
I really need to run to the
Winter.
restroom. I'm gonna BRB. This is just the beginning. Let me know what I missed,
so
okay?
Let's kick things off and get into it. Peter, can you talk to us about Clash?
All right. Hello, BlizzCon. I wish I have a Chris Metzen voice. What up, BlizzCon? Focus. All right. As you can see, I am super excited to be here and share some of the content that we prepared, especially for Clash Map. So before I jump in, let me share a cool video with you guys. So can we play the video? All right. Is this map looks familiar to everyone? Cool. Yeah, Hanamura is one of my favorite map. We'll talk more about that. But before I jump in, everything we are going to see today is very work in progress. And as a matter of fact, we were making a lot of changes even this week also. So please, look at this, screenshots and videos and concepts, as that, inside of your mind.
That big building in the back looks pretty familiar too.
I I think that looks awesome, and we'll talk more about that. Yeah, so our original 2CP maps were absolutely gorgeous. However, due to challenges we had with the 2CP mode, we had to remove some of those iconic maps, from our rotation, including Hanamura. There are beautiful, lots of beautiful maps in our game, yet Hanamura in particular has a special place in our heart for many reasons. Let me share my story. When you are trying to create a world that no one has seen before, there's a little bit of uncertainty and a lot of question, as you can imagine. Like, am I doing it right? What is the world that we are trying to build, Aaron? And as what Chris Messon mentioned yesterday, sometimes very epic thing can start with a small heartfelt moment. And this is the perfect example. I still remember the day that I created this concept. I was walking down the back alley of the Japan street with the Google map, and I got obsessed about a small mom and pop store, and I loved it. And I was thinking, yes, let's expand this world with our lens. It was a magical moment that I cannot forget. Just like that, Hanamura was one of the first locations that really made a team feel, this is it. This is Overwatch. Yes, we can build this world. Our vision of this universe instantly became clear. So after we retired some of those iconic maps, we have wanted to find a way to bring them back, because Hanamura is loved and known to our players and to our characters. Also, there were so many stories that we had developed around this city, right? So, now with this new Clash mode, it was our perfect opportunity to bring, our Hanamura back. However, the big question was, how can we do this without making it feel artificial? Considering we did not want to remove the original location from our game. Instead, we wanted to expand the world because identity is so important in our game. So we made a new section of Hanamura, a street right next to the original map.
Oh, I heard about
we
this.
Named our map Hanaoka, meaning flower hill. You can picture the image, right? When you play this map, you can even see some section of the original Hanamura, the map in the backdrop. As you can see in this
Got
screenshot,
a bad knife.
There's a
Does
famous
not cut very
Rikimaru
well.
ramen shop, and you can see the gate right behind it, right?
We all know what that gate is.
That's a famous choke point.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
it has cheese.
When you play
It's
this
got cheese.
in a game, you should be able to tell where you are roughly. During this process, we also made a few new assets that can hint at the stories of Shimada clan and Hashimoto clan, also Kiriko's yokai group, and many others. So as an example, what you're seeing on the screen, the tiger represents Hashimoto clan, and the dragon represents the Shimada clan in our story. So we created this.
Do you guys remember the art that came out recently with the clan members? I hope they introduced those. The Hashimoto.
You can't feel it, but every step
I hope they actually have heroes
we made for this Hanaoka map
come out.
was pretty exciting, personally, as a fanboy.
You're gonna see me cut
And
forever
I
because
hope
this
this
knife
map
is
also
like
makes
dull.
you excited as well.
Yeah, that
Oh, thank you,
joy
Vol.
that
Still
that
cutting.
joy that Peter and his team have put into the Hanaoka map really is infectious. And we're very excited for players that loved Hanamura to re-experience it, and for players that are new to feel that wonder for the first time. All of our maps are these beautiful works, and Hanaoka pushes
I
that
want to go back.
even further. Thanks,
She
Peter.
just, I'm gonna throw this knife away. It sucks. I want to go. I want to get up again.
Yeah, so Clash, it's the third new game mode that we've made for Overwatch 2. The third new game mode we've made for all of Overwatch after Push and Flashpoint. I think it's probably important to go into a bit of why we even make new game modes for Overwatch. We think it's really important to always be developing new maps, and we put out several of them every year. But each time we do it, when we build a map for a known game mode, one that we already have, we can only make so many changes to that map. Like an escort map, it's always going to have 3 sections, and we use really hard corners in those to provide choke points for the offense to get through. We try to provide as much variety in those, but we really can't make something completely different until we start working on an entirely new type of objective, entirely new types of game modes. Like if you look at something like one of our escort maps like Dorado, and then you compare that to something like our Flashpoint map like Surabasa, you can see those are very different levels, and they provide different a different type of gameplay experience too. There's different strategies when you play on different types of game modes. There's different heroes and team compositions that you might want to pick. So we think it's really important for us to continue to do that.
Kind of like,
I don't know,
like an Alfredo kind of
how long
sauce.
we'll continually make like a new game mode every year, but we're not at the point where we think we ought to stop yet. And so let's talk a little bit about the history of
I have that mic
Clash and
farther
history
away,
of
so
5
like,
CP, 'cause
hopefully you
Clash
don't hear
has
me chew.
5 control points laid out in a row. This is not the first time the Overwatch team has tried to make a 5 CP map. We originally started making it for Volskaya. Volskaya Heavy Industries started as a 5 CP map. Our early prototypes were of that, and we had like 5 control points laid out in a row, and originally we called it Iron Star. These images right here were
I'm gonna break a sweat trying to cut
pieces
this
that
pizza.
Peter did a long time ago as we were working on Iron Star, and I think you did these when we were on Project Titan before Overwatch, right? Yeah, how old are these images, do you think?
I don't exactly recall, but I like it. Looks cool.
Is it like maybe 2010 or something like that?
My
and
goodness.
so we even had 5
So
CP
long
maps
ago. That was
on
13 years
Project
ago.
Titan that we were doing.
Holy shit.
And we even had a variant of it that was a 3 CP map. And when you look at 3 CP, where there's like a point in the middle and one on each side, it's almost like a symmetrical version of Assault, or what
That
the
sounds good.
community would call 2 CP for Overwatch.
That sounds really
I'm assuming
Swedish.
most of you
I
know
think
what
I
it
had
is
that
if
last
you're
time I
new
went to IKEA.
Overwatch 2 and didn't
But I
play the original
got the
game.
vegetarian
2CP was
meatballs.
a game mode
I think I took a
where
photo.
there was an
Put it in
offense and a
Discord.
defense, and the offense would try to capture 2 control points in a row. And we had a lot of issues with 2CP that we were never really able to solve. And the 2 biggest ones, they're related to each other. The offense
That sounds so healthy.
sometimes would just get stalled out at the first choke point in an assault map.
That has
and the way
coffee
those maps
sauce.
were designed, because
I'm
there's only
intrigued.
2 objectives, we really favored the defense.
What do you mean? I didn't shame. I just said that I ate it at IKEA. How's that shameful? It was delicious.
Time would run out, they would lose. It felt like the match had like no story to it, almost like nothing even happened over the course of that game.
Hello,
And on the
Heartbreak.
other side,
Heartbreak Lala, thank
sometimes
you so much for the
because Overwatch can
follow.
be a game that snowballs a bit.
Have you guys
the
been
offense
watching?
Would get an early pick, they'd win a team
Heartbreak.
fight, instantly take the first point.
I'm
They'd
still,
all
like-
have their ults, run to point,
I'm like
to
emotionally
point B,
exhausted
wipe
from
out
that
the
last
enemy team, and then, like,
Finland
win
versus
the whole game
KSA.
or the
Holy
round
shit.
if it was competitive. And they
I
could
might
do
want
all
some
of
more
this in
like
under a minute.
caffeine in me because
And yeah, in 30 seconds.
we're gonna
and,
need
like,
it
the
for the
most
next
extreme
match.
Examples. And it just felt like on the defense,
KSA versus China.
No opportunity to respond to that. Like the answer was like, you shouldn't have one person die very early in the match, you know? And it's like, it didn't work. So we spent months and months trying to fix it.
That sounds really good
and
though.
we
I would
never were really
kill
able to come
for
up
some
with
carrot
something
cream
that
soup.
worked that didn't require us to completely rebuild some of those maps. One of the things we did try was we like greatly expanded the cap time for those control points. It was like over a minute.
If I ever start streaming like early,
there
I'm
was some
probably
promise, there
gonna
was a lot of fun,
pause to like
but the
have
way
lunch
those maps are built,
at one point with you
defending
guys
a
because
point from the defense never really worked. The
I
map
usually don't eat.
geometry,
I don't really eat
didn't
breakfast.
really,
I kind of do like I fast until like about 1. So I ate, I ate kind of late today.
Started to develop Clash,
I usually have
we
coffee and
thought
then
of
I'm just
some
like
of those experiments because we knew the community had a love for
I'm
Assault,
kind of
a love for
been chilling
2CP,
until like about 1.
because when it played
I'm gonna
right,
put this
it was
away real
pretty
quick.
amazing. Like I really loved Assault, and so we started thinking of a version of it, or maybe it's not a successor, but at least some of the mechanics were inspired by 2CP, and so we started working on Clash. And so let's I can get into a bit of the rules and the way Clash works. That I guess was the preamble for the way Clash works. I was a history major. I always go into the past before I get to the future. Sorry. So there are 5 control points, and at the start of the game, each team owns the 2 control points that are closest to their side of the map, and the middle point is the neutral control point. That's the one that both teams are going to fight over. For all the people here at BlizzCon, you can think of it as BlizzCon. Point C is the Overwatch World Cup. The arena over here is point A, and the Warcraft section is point E, all the way down at the other end of the halls. The center control point is going to unlock, and both teams fight over that. When one team captures that, a new control point is going to unlock in the direction that the offense is moving. If you've played other multiplayer games with 5CP, typically those have 2 control points active at any time. We don't do it here. We just have 1 at a time. Every time we've tried to make more than one objective active for Overwatch, the game just doesn't work the same as it does. Like some of the magic is gone. The magic of Overwatch is 2 teams working together for a common objective, and the heroes sort of like relying on each other to do that. In this example, point D would unlock. If team 1 were to take point D, they would then point E would unlock. And if they were to actually go all the way through and capture point E, then team 1 would win. It doesn't happen that often. It's very defensive favor at that point. It even takes longer to capture as the offense. And so typically this match starts moving back and forth, and the offense will push a certain distance, and then they won't take the next point. The defense will take it, and then the defense starts moving. So it almost feels a little bit like 2CP, but you're moving back and forth across the map. Each of these points, when you take one, your team will score a point. So we do have a maximum score in there. Sometimes 5CP can devolve into these hour-long matches where nobody's able to push all the way through. That's our early out in this phase where you get to a certain score. We're still tuning that right now, but you'll hit a certain score, and then your team will also win right there.
Aaron, would you say it's our sweatiest game mode yet?
Some people on the team say that this is like the sweatiest version of Overwatch because you do move back and forth a lot. You have a lot of moments where there's a lot less chokes in a map like this. We don't have the same sort of chokes that 2CP did. So there's a lot of free movement back and forth, and there's a lot of cool strategies you can have. You know you're going to take a point sometimes, and you start pushing your team forward to start just getting a positional advantage on the next one. It can be really fun.
Yeah, something I really like about this process that we were developing this game. Not like we wait a long time before we finalize anything, and like we were just quickly building it and blocking it out and put it in the game and test it and get the feedback and fix it and re-put it in the game. So that kind of collaboration between our team members was very meaningful and in a way, very similar to this the fast, sweetest game mode, the fast pace, the game mode. So
yeah, it's like really interesting to think about. Like the team really came together for this. Our team has grown a lot over the years. We have a lot of new people on the Overwatch team, and this is the first time that we've actually created a new game mode from scratch with all new people on the team. Gavin Winter was a part of it. The level designer on it, Morton, he wasn't on the original Overwatch, and so these people like really came together. And it's like this new team, this new group of people that were able to pull this off. And I'm like so proud of all of them to be able to do something like this. Okay, so that's Clash, and we're going to talk a lot more about PvP changes coming to the game and heroes. But before we get into that, Monica, can you get into some of the PvE updates that are coming?
Can't do caffeine
super excited to be here
anymore.
chatting with you guys.
Because
PvE encompasses so many different things, and we are working on some really fun stuff
hot
for next
teas
year.
are my shit. How come we can't do caffeine
For
anymore?
most of it, we don't have any specifics that we can share just yet. I know I'm a monster, I'm sorry. But it's really awesome to see how invested people are and what's going to happen with the Overwatch story, both canon and non-canon.
Sorry about the double bots. One of them is
really great feedback from players
necessary in order for me to see the chat. So it's combining chat from YouTube and also Twitch. But I haven't fixed it, so like I kind of have two bots right now because I still have my Streamlabs bot. Sorry.
The thing that I really love about Overwatch is that it isn't just one thing, there is something for everyone. For folks that wanted a solo challenge and leaderboard experience, we introduced Hero Mastery this past September. It's been so much fun for us to see players in the courses trying to top their previous scores and get better, so we're really excited to expand the roster of playable heroes.
The scores go to the 100th of a second now.
That's too OP. Coming in Season 8, we'll have 5 new heroes joining Hero Mastery. Those will be Diva, Echo, Genji, Lucio, and Mei. Plus, we're also excited to have leaderboard resets go live with this update, and we'll also be introducing replay bookmarks, so you can rewatch parts of your gameplay and look for areas to improve your score.
Okay.
I really enjoyed Hero Mastery. Personally, as being a support main, I don't. Support mains. Yeah, as of being a support main, I don't get to play the tank too much. Like I wanted to, expand my hero roster, but I didn't have a proper introduction to that role. So Hero Mastery was the perfect opportunity for me.
I'm asking Discord, are we rooting for KSA or
practice my
China?
skill. And especially, when I was, doing that with Reinhardt, it was such a great moment for
We should do a vote.
Learn the a control of charge, when to charge, how to stop, how early should I stop. So that was just the very fun moment.
What are China? What's China's abbreviation? Is it CHN?
Close. Soon.
I don't know what.
Keeping with the philosophy of having something for everyone, we don't want to limit the Hero Mastery experience for folks who want to play with their friends or maybe meet new ones in game. For me, Overwatch has been a social game, and we're really looking forward to bringing that into Hero Mastery next year with Hero Mastery Gauntlet.
Ooh, what's that?
This new 3-player co-op mode features the Hero Mastery Art Kit, bots, and all new gameplay that is focused on enemy waves and tower defense. We have some
Okay.
work in progress
I have a
for the
vote
jump
going
here,
on
where you
in
can
our
see the 3
Overwatch
gauntlet
channel.
towers, which are our objective points. The goal for the team is to defend the towers from attacking bots. There'll be exploding bots, flying bots, all sort of varieties there. And it's really fun to challenge.
I forget. If you don't have Nitro, can you react to animated emojis? You can, right? As long as it's already there, you can just kind of tap it, right?
Defending really
I
well
hope
in
so.
your towers, getting power-ups and all.
Let me know if
of
you
them.
can't.
There's airstrikes that you could call in if you're being swarmed by bots, or you could generate healing for the entire team.
This is awesome. As I just shared,
I think
I had a
for
lot of fun with the Hero Mastery.
World Cup though, I think it's like 3 letters, right? Because KSA is 3 letters. Well, I guess not all of them. Finland's 3. Like I think they're trying to stick with 3 letters. So I'm assuming for China, it would be like CHN. I just kind of threw that out there. Regardless, I mean, it's fine. Discord knows it's China.
It's really, really
surgery I had
I played it
recently.
and my two of my towers just went down immediately.
Well, that's understandable.
Gotta practice some more.
Have you recovered fully? I hope you've made a full recovery.
And someone in the chat asked, would we ever do a tower?
I know like coffee can be like acidic.
When Gauntlet ships, we're gonna have heroes rotate seasonally, and we're also gonna have new custom rewards from challenges. We really want each game to feel highly replayable.
Your eyes are
and
so
really
sparkly.
unique, so we're really excited for you all to jump into Gauntlet with your friends next year.
It's going to be super, super fun. Okay, so we've heard.
I might do some DPS comp later. I'll just get it out of the way, but I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna rank to plat 1.
We've listened to all of it. It's important for us to hear what you all have to say. So
I think I'm like 4 and 3 or 3 and 2 right now. It's not the best.
And Gavin is here to talk us through it.
Thanks, Aaron. First, I want to tell you about our approach to improving competitive play. So, as most of you know, we have some big problems to solve. We're not transparent about how we construct our matches, how your rank is determined, or how our rewards function. Most of you have all the gold.
Oh, his name is Gavin?
So giving you competitive.
Oh, I've talked to him before. He is the one that's working on the matchmaking mostly. Okay. Or at least the head figure. Cool, cool. I've literally talked to him in Discord about this before.
Make our goals pretty straightforward. We need to put more feedback in the game about every aspect of competitive that we can. We need new rewards and improved clarity around how to get them. And we need to address the pain points. Things like how bad it feels to be on a loss streak.
Yeah,
so, yeah. Yeah.
We've heard that a lot. We've definitely heard that a lot.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel good to have 14 losses.
No. So in Season 9, we're introducing a variety of changes to competitive
That's never happened to me, but
First,
I'm sure it has to
the
people.
Requirement to get 5 wins or 15 losses to get a competitive update. Yeah. So, loss streaks would guarantee that you were going to rank down, so what's the incentive to keep playing if you're on one? In its place, we're adding a new page that makes your rank more transparent than ever. Let's go. We call this the competitive overview.
Okay.
With this new system, your rank will update after every match, win or loss. The progress bar at the bottom shows exactly how much your rank increased after this win.
That's good.
You can see that ranking up to Plat 5 is on the right, and ranking down to Gold 2 is on the left.
And when you hit that, so when you win a game and it hits Plat 5, you immediately rank up to Plat 5. You're not waiting extra games to do something like that. It just happens.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's fucking go!
So we call those green arrows below that progress bar rank
I'm doing much
modifiers.
better.
They show why your rank changed the way it did.
Oh no, good luck with that,
Since we want
Heart.
to be as precise as possible. So these are
sorry.
explained in detail by the information button on this page, but an example here is streak. This one means you ranked up even more because you're on a win streak.
Oh, I love this. It's better than the Overwatch 1.
Progress bar in the top right.
There's so much
But
information
as you can see
here.
at the bottom, we've also added a link that takes you straight to the final scoreboard.
Yeah, and there's also a rank progress. It might be
I
hard
see
to read.
it.
It's a little bit small on the screen, but it's right above that bar right there.
I
And
see
right now
it.
it says your rank progress is 85%. So you can see you're exactly
Oh, yes, people in the crowd might have
85% of the
trouble.
way to the next rank.
Okay.
There's a lot of people, when we get feedback, a lot of people were asking us to bring SR.
It's better than the old one.
It
Well,
was the system that we had on Overwatch 1.
because it shows you the calibration and your streak to know like if that's actually helping you gain more.
Two of the biggest ones are one, it was a very arbitrary number to just say you were 2374.
Arbitrary. 2374. Everybody knows about 2374.
And it does, like we recognize it does take on meaning after a while for people that are playing with it. What we're hoping here is that you're Gold 1 and you're 85. You're 85% of the way through Gold 1, and that actually has more meaning for the vast majority of players. And also at the same time, the difference between a Gold 3 and a Gold 4 sometimes is just
minuscule.
It's like less than 4 wins away from each other. And so that,
No
that
difference.
wasn't necessarily conveyed very well through the SR system. We really like having these divisions in there, and we really want people to know precisely where they are in that division. And so that's the reason we went this way. Obviously, we listen to feedback, you know, like the system can evolve over time, but this is where it's at right now.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
When we launch Season 9, we'll also be resetting ranks and bringing placements back to Overwatch 2. So this isn't a full MMR reset, but it will give you a chance to make a big change to your rank because your placements games will count for a lot more. We want to do that every year, along with some big changes to our systems and hero balance. We want to give everyone a chance to earn a new rank because we'll also be redistributing players at all ranks. Those of you in Bronze 5, Silver 5,
Oh my
know
goodness.
how hard it can be to rank up in our current system, and we can fix that with the redistribution.
Good, because it's so
Those of you
grindy.
in Grandmaster 1 also know that we have more.
I think I would have hit diamond by now, but you know what? I don't want to play.
So, as part of this redistribution, we're also adding a new rank above Grandmaster called Ultimate. We want to update
Ultimate
our rewards
Grandmaster?
every year too.
Is that
So
name?
in Season 9,
Is that
we'll
it?
be
That should be a
adding
better
world
name
weapons.
than ultimate, right? What does
Now
ultimate
this art's
mean?
not final, but hopefully it gives you an idea of the types of rewards we want to add each new year.
I need those emerald Zenyatta balls. They look so cool.
Me
Oh
too.
my God.
So when we add emerald weapons, we'll convert all of our current competitive points into a legacy currency that you can still spend on golden weapons if you want.
Okay.
But to show these off, you'll need to earn competitive points in the new season.
Yeah, and I think what's like really exciting about this, I love the new redesign, but there is this.
I don't really care about golden guns. Some of the gold guns don't look good, in my opinion, with whatever you're running.
When we first launched Overwatch 2, the seasonal reset and placement was very controversial. But this is going along with a whole set of additional rewards, a redistribution of players across the ranks.
It's not unlike what we're doing with Cake Wars for Season 2. I was the one that was telling Bailey and Badger, I was like, it should be a new season. There should be...
Yeah, every 2 months was probably...
Like, and this has to do with as far as like balancing the lobby out, but like we could have easily assigned you guys a rating literally based off of a mix between your current in-game rank and your win-to-loss ratio from Season 1, but I was like, well, no, like that should be slowly phased out and replaced with the current season info, because
you may have also noticed that smaller progress bar in the top right again. Instead of our old end-of-season challenges that rewarded competitive points based on your final rank, wins and losses both progress you toward big payouts of competitive points. But just like our current weekly challenges, wins
I
grant a
ignore
lot of
those.
bonus progress.
Okay.
And, another small improvement we're going to make is showing the range of ranks in the match instead of just the average. You can see that in the top left.
Okay.
We're also planning a lot of bigger changes after Season 9, like with grouping and competitive, for example.
Uh-oh, Team 2's got 2
We want
Smurfs.
players to be able to play with their friends. So we'll be removing most of our current grouping restrictions.
Oh?
To do that, though, we have to rethink how we make competitive matches.
Mhm.
So if you're a diamond player and you want to group with your bronze friend, we'll allow that, but we'll classify your group as a wide group.
Mhm.
You'll only play against other wide groups. And we'll try to find groups with a similar shape as yours. So if you're a diamond tank and your friend is a bronze support, we'll try to find another diamond tank and bronze support for the other team. No promises. As you probably guessed, the existence of wide groups also means we'll have narrow groups. And this is great as a solo player.
Yes,
because
that's
you'll
what I
only
need.
ever play with narrow groups
Thank
or other
God.
solos. So we
Thank
expect to
fucking
see some
God.
big improvements
Yes!
for solo
I need to let Gavin Winters know. I'm gonna message him a little bit after this. Oh, thank fucking God.
I'm excited because I used to play Overwatch with.
You know how annoying it is when you're solo queuing and you're going up against and you're like, oh, look,
My oldest ended up becoming master.
somebody's smurfing on a low SR account trying to boost someone else. And I'm just like,
Literal skill issue. Another win.
so in that instance, if that happens, Yes,
Since
exactly.
The only way to avoid our current grouping restrictions right now to play with your friends is to create new accounts. So you won't need to do that anymore.
Cool.
I mean, people will still do it,
So
but
that's the update on the competitive system.
nowadays I don't care because everyone plays with everyone.
Without heroes. And I know we
Honestly,
teased
but
a
I'm
few
talking about back in
heroes opening
seasons 2, 3, and a little bit of 4 was when I was strictly solo queuing and trying so hard to climb. And there's so many games where I just felt completely outmatched, unwinnable.
Creating such a visually unique and beautiful game like Overwatch 2 takes a lot of time and iteration. In the Malga Deep Dive panel yesterday, the team went through some of these processes, from coming up with a hero idea, to drawing the concept art, to the modeling, then building their abilities.
This guy's cool. I gotta follow him on his
putting it all
socials.
into the game. We have a bunch of hero ideas and concepts.
We didn't introduce the battle pass in Cake Wars. Not happening.
Aaron teased 2 of these heroes, so let's get into them.
Yeah, that was so grindy. I can't believe I went through that sauce. I would never do that nowadays.
And a damage hero. Internally, we are already testing all 3 of these heroes in their various states.
And more. We're testing more heroes.
And more. And more. Always more. Even though they're already undergoing testing, we aren't ready to show all 3 of them just yet. The hero coming in season 14 is
So I'm thinking, for an example,
keep that work to ourselves for now.
let's say you're on a Smurf account and it says you're
and even their in-game models.
plat
But here is what we can
plat
show you.
3, but like obviously you're winning a lot of games because you're smurfing, and let's say you're actually GM. So like your MMR is probably a lot higher, which means if you're on a plat 3 account and you're dueled with someone who you're trying to boost, who's like, so like let's say that person's like Diamond, she's cute, she's cute.
I won't dive into her
That person's like Diamond something.
mobile support hero who has
If I was gonna solo queue in that same, in like a diamond sort of game, like high diamond lobby, I'm probably not gonna get matched against those 2 people, right? Like the booster and the boostee, because the person that's boosting not only has an incredibly high MMR, but just even it seems like we're just basing off of rank, right? Like if their rank is so low, like plat whatever, like that's a high disparity, right? So they're gonna try to match them with someone else who's right. My understanding. So like I won't even encounter them probably.
to the final model and the final concept.
I would only encounter
Space Ranger likes battling her foes
them if we are similar rank, right? Or is it based off MMR? I think it's based off MMR.
In season 10, you'll get to play as our newest damage hero.
Anyways, it's hard for me to think about this because I'm getting distracted. Obviously, they're talking about the new characters. So let me think about this a little bit more and process it later. But those are all big changes. I'm excited for them. This makes me feel a little bit more...
Is that of a swashbuckling archaeologist. They have an unquenchable thirst for past treasures and hidden secrets.
more good about going back to like maybe a solo queue and like actually grinding. That might be really fun. That'd be a good challenge. But anyways,
Venture uses their powerful drill to dig through the map to attack the opposing team. Because this drill was so complex in its moving pieces, right? And has a lot of
yeah, so what I think is based off your
concept artists who work on
MMR.
Venture decided to employ 3D modeling.
I'm sure there's flags in the system too that are like, hey, this person's probably smurfing.
Some of how this weapon works.
Yeah, okay, so we have some
So they're literally like lifted up faster, like against team members that are not only both higher skill and like reflecting in like their MMR, but also their rank.
Taki does those before they're ready. Burrowing underground is kind of amazing, so they can like burst up out of the ground, do additional damage, has vertical mobility to it. They move around the map really well. This weapon is amazing. It shoots a projectile out a set distance and it explodes right there. It's like, it's really nice to be able to hit people around corners with that thing when they duck out of the way. The dig also, it's like the most important part.
Oh my goodness, that's so funny.
You know, so it's like you can't be hit when you're underground. It's a great way to escape. It's also a great way to get in close to players.
I like the icon. I like the player icon. God, what is that anime called, guys? Tell me. Gurren Lagann! You know, the drills.
Underground if you want to when you're moving.
Drilling to the heavens.
It's all around just like a really, really fun kit to use. We have this this idea or this goal that we try to do with heroes on Overwatch, and I think we're able to hit it on DPS heroes a little bit more than some of the other ones. But as much as we can, we just want it to be fun to hit the buttons. You know, like move around a space and just kind of have like some joy there. And Venture, I think, is one of those heroes where they just
Wait, so their name is Venture.
to hit the buttons.
I think that the
to
most
expand on that
unique
point, when I
and
was
specialized
purchasing Venture,
characters
I also literally,
tend to go to
just
DPS because there's so many of them.
to borrow in and out, without any reason.
It's safe to create characters like, and also you kind of have to in order for them to stand out, right? Because there's so many of them. You don't want like, there's already Soldier 1.0, and then there's Soldier 2.0, which is Sojourn. We don't want Soldiers 3.0, 4.0, 5.0, right?
Until season 10, until we fully reveal
Season
the hero.
10, okay.
So there's more to come.
I think as the supports roster builds up to, we can start specializing more in supports. Right now, a lot of them are like really good for like
have a lot more things
almost all situations. So, I mean, you can argue that they're a little bit more flexible than like, for an example, like DPS and stuff, right? Like
important to us, and this goes beyond just game modes and new heroes, but also how everyone engages with the game's meta systems. So one last thing I want to mention that I know people are really interested in is a set of changes and updates to the Battle Pass. An initiative we're working on for next year is a redesign of the Battle Pass. And we're deep in the process of working through this, which means we aren't ready yet to go through the details. But I want to give you a small glimpse of what we're thinking. One goal is to offer players more agency when it comes to the Mythic Skin reward. Let me talk through a couple of specific cases. Players progressing through the Premium Battle Pass today are able to unlock the latest Mythic Skin each season. But what if you don't play the hero with that Mythic Skin? It's going to make the Battle Pass a little less exciting to you.
Life for a Battle Pass was probably such a big flop.
To get Cyber Demon Genji, because you weren't around to play that first season. What we want to do is to address both of these scenarios by giving you the option to earn any single Mythic Skin we've ever released when you play through the Premium Battle Pass. But beyond this, we're aiming to make play in Overwatch 2 more rewarding, with a total set of changes to the Battle Pass.
My Discord is so fucked.
We'll
It's
have more
barely
to share
loading.
on that next year.
Okay.
Some of what we presented may change between now and release, but we wanted to be as open as possible on what we're developing, planning, or even thinking
They have
about.
to do this, guys.
And this doesn't even touch on the longer-term franchise plan, but that's really a discussion for another
Like, we need things to look forward to, because, like,
represents
honestly,
hundreds of employees on our team who care so much about this game and this work. And we
I
can't
haven't
wait to
been
release it all.
motivated to play competitively for like 3 seasons already. Like, I mean, I think a lot of people feel that way. So they're trying to like, which is why they literally teased us like 3 heroes.
Amazing people, and this is just a small glimpse of everything that we're working on, and even a glimpse of things that we didn't talk about today, like an image of a Peru map that's coming in the future that we also started this presentation off with, and there was, I'm sure people will talk about it online in the next few days, some other Easter eggs in this
I
presentation.
mean, to be fair, a lot of battle passes do that. Deceive did that even worse.
So
Because
thank you everyone so much, and we'll see you on the streets.
I
of
had to
Samoa.
pay to unlock the BP, but I had to pay to also, I forget what was it. I already forgot. I forgot what the issue was, but I already paid for it. But then there's still things locked behind the battle pass. And that's not the case in Overwatch. Like, if you buy the premium battle pass, like, you're pretty much gonna unlock everything in the battle pass. I remember there's still certain things that were locked. And I'm not saying it's a good system, but it's kind of on par with a lot of new games, sadly. Sorry, you guys had to see me literally remove my Invisalign.
Legacy is forever.
Do you remember that though, Vol?
The world have battled.
I was like so disappointed. I was like, what? Because I think I was trying to grind. I think I was trying to grind the they came out with the like old Hollywood looking skins that were like black and white.
The hopes of their fans have
And yeah. I really wanted the red one. And by red I mean the character's name is Red.
are here. And for the first time in 4 years, we're all together once more, back to where it all began. Each team can see their name on the championship trophy. The community has rallied behind them, and the wait is finally over. I've missed you dearly. The Overwatch World Cup Finals start now.
Yay!
Welcome back, everyone. Zoe here, joined by Mitch, Matt, and Johnny, and we're about to dig into this third place decider match between
Love
Team
Zoe's
Finland
eye makeup.
and of course the squad.
I don't really do like dark makeup nowadays that
This
much.
is how we got here for that bronze medal match. Bit of a surprise, of course, for a lot of people who may have missed out on the group stages, quarterfinals, and the semifinals to find South Korea in this position.
I mean, look, I wouldn't blame you for feeling that way, but if you'd seen how strong the team from China looked, perhaps maybe not so shocked. We got maximum Overwatch, as the great Andrew Rush said. Peak Overwatch was played in our semifinals.
That's serious.
I think Lemon Kiwi is my favorite.
Yeah, I mean, that was, you know,
Just because she feels more approachable, and I am like we're mutuals at least on social media and stuff, you know. And
Will they take it out on Finland?
I've actually played games with her. I haven't really played with Zoe. I don't know if Zoe plays Overwatch as often as Lemon Kiwi.
Just lost their last match, so it's gonna be rough.
Yeah, absolutely, but this team
They
is
all
incredible.
are
What I love about
blondes.
they're really leaning
The
into
like the
mayhem and
perfect
Symmetra look. They are
blonde hair,
really
blue
shifting
eye
up Sigma setups.
kind of
And I will say
aesthetic.
they did
I mean, they're
a
Nordic
great job at
or
showcasing
Slavic.
that against Saudi Arabia. They're
No,
a team with that sim that
Anglo-Saxon.
really bleeds into the
I don't really
creative
know.
edges to set
I don't know
up
what to call
strong team
them.
fights.
Yeah, now you see the lineup for South Korea here. Hanbin will actually
It's
be in
Korea.
the lineup to start things off. You see a lot of
Korea's
Sigma on
gonna
the
come
other
out on
side
top.
for Finland, so fully expect to
Surely.
see it here now.
Hanbin! He looks like a little baby, a cute little
Yeah, I
baby.
mean, look, I think it's
Pinch his
interesting that they're
cheeks.
swapping over to Hanbin here
Norvik?
in this matchup because
Yeah,
they
Norvik.
did want to match the team from China when it came to that dive composition. But now you're playing Team Finland, who are going to play the Sigma composition. Now you want to take that mirror as well. So South Korea can't really decide their flavor this tournament.
They did this last time against Finland. This is actually a rematch.
Yeah.
It is.
And
It
they're
is. I
gonna come back
remember.
for a rematch. I think South Korea will be very eager to not make this
Um,
one a close
who
one as well.
will
'Cause you
win
missed it, they faced off
bronze?
against each other in
Oh,
the
actually
group
no.
stages, and Finland
Who
made them
will?
sweat. All right,
Let's
take a
just
look
do,
at
let's
our
do per
predictions
map.
for this one. I
Finland
have to go with
versus.
South Korea. No matter how strong and clean and surgical Finland did look like, I still think that pound for pound, South Korea just has the better players. They are more experienced.
One second.
There's a lot of
I need
synergy in that
to
team. And while the
go into my
compositions
Creator
may not
dashboard,
work
and I do
here,
not want
there,
you guys to see
I
that.
think
One
they'll
second.
back.
Again, this is really about setting up Lip on Team South Korea. I'm also predicting that we will see a South Korea victory, a 3-1. But this comp, the Sigma comp, is fallible. It's probably the weakest look for South Korea out of the two picks.
Yeah, I went South Korea as well, but seeing Hanbin in, it's like kind of bizarre to say. Like, I feel a little bit less confident. Like, I think the Sigma versus Sigma head-to-head could be a bit of an issue. I went South Korea, but wouldn't be surprised if Finland had a really close match.
Yeah, I went with South Korea too. Look, they are
Okay,
the better
I'm back.
team, but Finland, I mean, this would be an
Sorry?
incredible achievement for Finland in the World Cup, right? This would mean so much to them. So they're probably coming in with a lot of motivation for this match.
It would be the highest that that team has ever placed. Team Finland in 2016 placed fourth, I believe, and after that they didn't make it past the preliminaries or even qualifiers. So this is a lot.
I'm not brave enough, guys. I wish I could shave the side of my head. I don't think I'm brave enough for that.
Let's meet your first squad. It's Team Finland.
They look so bummed out.
Team Finland coming into the third place match after
They
suffering
just
defeat
look
against
bummed,
Saudi Arabia,
I swear.
but they had so much fight
They're walking like,
in that
here we
matchup.
go again.
Almost reverse sweeping Saudi Arabia. So many standout players from this team this tournament.
You guys got this. Come on, Jayo, Jayo.
This tournament. And Vastola,
I'm worried.
to memory some of his time in the
I think Korea's gonna win, but
and maybe they could upset South Korea to gain third place here in the World Cup.
I'm worried. I think it's gonna be 3-1. I think it's a 3-1. They just run completely different comps. This isn't the same as KSA in Finland, where there were some matches where it felt more of a mirror. I think the only time they might mirror is if it's control or flashpoint. Outside of that, like, they're gonna run their little dive comp, and it's gonna be, I think it's a 3-1. With all due respect, my wonderful, what did we call them? Norvik men.
Thank you so much, Zoe. It's the rematch of a lifetime. The script writes itself.
Oh my god, I always forget her name is Jennifer. Her name is Jennifer. Somebody mentioned Jen. She was like, hey, is Jen casting later? And I was like, who?
Might be able to get this win. They made that match in the group stage incredibly close.
No, I don't think so, because
and
they just play different comps.
It was winnable. It was winnable when we took a look at that third and final map that they played in the group stage. That
I also really like Team Korea.
It was a
Sorry,
difference away.
I would have liked to see Korea take the entire series.
They almost reverse swept KSA. Finland almost beat South
I really like that
Korea.
code. It's very classy and it's cute.
And this
What I really love is her eye makeup,
seat in the big
her lip color, and her hair color. All of it is just like mwah, chef's kiss.
$1,000 prize pool that is still growing.
Wait, how much?
Overwatch has ever
I know it's
seen.
6 figures, but what was the number? I gotta blow my nose real quick.
On the line, pride, and how you bounced back from your loss in the semifinal.
And both of them had such close losses, right? Like South Korea was also a 5-map match. Finland just
they went
came
against
off of the
China.
back of a
Come
5-map
on.
match. But the
It's not
biggest
fair.
key to this one in particular,
This one is 3-0. 3-0. Not to mention, Finland is like exhausted, I think. Oh, actually, we're gonna do a Sigma matchup.
what happened in the DPS lineup. But South Korea
Still
showed
3-1.
us that they are more
I could be wrong
willing
here. I'm willing to
switch
gamble.
different types of compositions.
Bronze medal on the line. The doors are open on our beaches of Samoa. And Finland played a lot of Mason, but they got a match.
I'm looking for my allergy med. Oh, I found it.
Sauna on the Sojourn against Lip. This is a tough task. Already on top of this bridge is Finland. These charge shots from these Sojourns are what's really going to break open this battle. As Finland respecting that space, Sauna sliding to the corner. Lip knows that cooldown is out.
Guys, I'm
Neither
taking drugs right
Sojourn
now.
is really going to want to be aggressive and push
I don't want that
past
out of
this,
context. I'm specifically allergy medication.
point, it is unlocked, but both teams are prioritizing the fight. Actually, this May of Cloud will be able to ice block if he gets into any trouble while capturing this point.
This map?
And he'll do so for
This
free.
specific map,
South Korea.
it's really defender sided because once you cap, you can play up front.
Team Finland were able to
'Cause it's
capture
pretty-
the objective first. They're not going to walk away with that much percentage.
It's a pretty linear,
South Korea, they did
you know,
play
you're
that
literally
patient game,
facing their
but
spawn,
making sure that they had
and
the
you can
first pick,
literally,
but
instead
they
of
were
waiting
going
for them to
start
get
beating
onto the
Finland
point to
in
fight,
terms
you
of
can
this
just fight
ultimate
like
charge.
up
And
close.
South Korea are
Like right
trying
now,
to
look,
push
look
the
at them.
tempo. They want to meet Finland at their spawn.
They're literally
Look
at
all
the
this
spawn.
smoke
So
damage
like, I don't know if
that they're
that's.
gonna be getting down onto
I
the
feel like they
scene,
should
and Shield's
rework
able to
that.
get out of there without any problems. And now South Korea have a lot
It
to work
can
with.
feel
Like, we're looking at
really
Fielder right now, and
oppressive.
even Sparkle too with the photon barrier.
Finland have to be careful if they drop Cloud to cap the point. South Korea will take the fight without him. And a 5v4 that will favor South Korea. Ant Matrix, Fielder wants to draw them.
Ooh, Zen. We can talk about that later.
Finland are exposing themselves though. They go towards the point.
But the TLDR is, the old system is kind of coming back. Not to mention there's more info, such as an example, if you're gonna gain more SR because you're on a win streak, they will also show you like the percentage.
Ultimates that they can keep protecting
It's a lot more info than
Masa tries to
before.
get away as well. Will be able to get out with his life, but what do Team Finland really have to show for it right now? South Korea, they are in the driver's
Quote
seat
unquote
for this
arbitrary
match,
numbers
especially
like
looking
in
at the
Overwatch
Sigma
1 though
duel.
aren't really
Combat's
bad.
winning
It's
it
not.
right
It's still
now.
gonna
A
be
lot
like
of that
based off
the
your
back of Sparkle.
like
With that
gold
Symmetra,
1,
able
but
to
it'll
help
be like
maneuver this team around the point way faster. And you look
you
at
know.
this open territory, and you look at that Symmetra as a huge.
You're
boost to the team.
5% away, like this little like meter bar from hitting gold 1 or something. I don't mind it. Anything's better than what we currently have. Also, I'm sorry. Sauna, our like resident Symmetra is on Sojourn. I'm shooketh.
77% though, that is a percentage that
I haven't been
Team
paying
Finland
attention
can come back
honestly.
from.
This match, I need to focus up. I'm tired. Caffeine is not hitting.
So Team Finland need to be aware of their ultimate economy so that they can actually come back in and have that extra recontest potential. But ideally, they just win here.
Hanbin fluxes too, but because of the roof, he can't really land.
My dyslexia honestly takes me a hot minute to realize. Okay, Finland is the gray, Korea's the orange. Damn, Sauna's out for blood. He's big time match. I bet the entire goddamn time versus KSA, he's just like, let me go soldier, let me mirror, let me take on courts. And then like his whole team and the coach is like, no, you play soon.
But pay attention to the sound barriers.
And now it's like all bets are off, you know. He's like, I'm free, I can DPS now, you know, like as soldier.
Yeah, it might be a good idea for Masa to pop that in response to the lip overclock, and that is exactly the response that Finland needed. They'll bring the speed. They're pushing South Korea back into
I like the number system more because it's just easier to like brag about it too, you know? You could be like, oh yeah, my peak was 2953 and people are like, ooh, practically diamond. Or that's an example, you know? Now, or not now, but next year, when it goes online, it's like, oh, my peak was, you know, plat 1, 95%. I don't know, like, it's just not as, it's not quite as braggable or like easy to like convey, I feel, because it's, but again, we're not bringing back the, as Jeff Kaplan calls it, arbitrary number system. Wait, who put who on whose back?
Samoa, all of these different points of the map play so different.
Stretch, guys. Don't forget to stretch and stay hydrated. And I don't know, go out and touch grass. I have yet to touch grass today, and I feel kind of like a loser.
See if they're able to get back into this one. It was a close race to start. South Korea sadly just lost that advantage, and Symmetra, you're gonna have to see if that's gonna work out again. But it's a
I'm trying some reverse psychology here. Have you guys noticed? I said Korea was gonna win 3-1, but you know, whatever I say, I'm just gonna chalk it up to the caster's curse. But like I swear, it's like as soon as I say it, the opposite happens. So far it's working. So far it's working, guys.
He can help Finland disengage and keep that distance to buy time and space for Sauna to fire through the hearts of South Korea. Finland have the middle of the map, but then now they're locked in by that Sparkle Maywall, and it hurts. Great commitment out of South Korea. Their focus fire on those isolated targets of Finland helps them win fight 1.
That may proving to be such a big difference in this point in particular. That
I'm gonna be honest with you.
the architecture of the
I don't know why Sauna is still
Sparkle can help put up those
Sojourn.
walls. You said isolated target.
Vistola is now
make sure that
Ramatra.
somebody
That's
is caught out of position and just
that's
try to
fair.
capitalize
I
on
think
that. South Korea
it
giving
might
up
be a little bit
lot of space here,
open
wanna
of a
try to
map.
get that
You
poke,
can
but
get kind of like high ground kind of easily, but it's possible.
So they don't just fall to Vistola in the front line.
I feel like we haven't seen a lot of Ramatra at the World Cup. Vestola ready to throw.
Just practice it. You got this then.
Isolation wall on the Hanbin, and Sparkle
It is a very specific projectile. Same with most projectile characters. I think a lot of times Maze just land lucky shots because you're like a Zen and you just spam a specific corner. You know what I mean? Like head level.
South Korea can play off the photon barrier, but as they stepped past it,
I'd say I had a similar experience to that when I was playing with Bailey and everybody on the EU servers because I had like over 170 ping, and as Ashe you're like, it's a 50-50. You're like, okay, I'm just gonna hit someone eye level and maybe it registers. That's projectile in a nutshell.
to even things up, and now it's a 3 versus 3 with reinforcements actually coming back very quickly thanks to these Lucios.
We need to save our voice because I'm gonna start losing it. I didn't make any hot tea.
Actually win the fight.
What a great stall from South Korea.
I talked so much yesterday during Cake Wars also. Oh,
With the primary goal of getting even more percentage down. So they walk away with 72% capture progress on this next objective, but Team Finland take back
Finland's probably gonna win the
control.
next one though. They have a lot of
Now,
ults coming up.
Let's talk about that Ramatra choice, because how does the Annihilation come into play here? Vestola gets a chance to walk past his Sigma shield. That's really what Vestola wants to do, is get up close and personal in South Korea's face.
Yeah, but
try to lock
South Korea
down
can
some
just
of these
TP
more
out.
self-sustaining
That's the magic of the
targets
sim. They can just literally be like, never mind, I'm out.
Oh, the Ant Matrix from Finland helps Vestola, the Maywall, to guarantee those kills on the South Korea Cloud. Beats down his opposition of Sparkle, and a 3v5. South Korea can't flip this one, but Finland still have to catch up to the lead. 72% is a good start for South Korea.
Yeah, Finland are going to be able to match that really quickly here, and now we maybe get a chance to see what this Annihilation is going to be all about in this particular
At least
matchup.
Korea was
But on
smart.
top of
They
that
didn't really
too,
invest
how are you gonna
anything. I
take
mean, not that they
down
could have. They didn't have any ults
Vestola?
online, I don't
has
think.
a sound barrier available, so much sustain to make Vestola almost unstoppable with all the power that Annihilation is going to provide.
Oh, he saw the Ant Matrix and got out of dodge. Doesn't want any of that smoke. South Korea still dance around it. Gonna
I might actually take a break to make some tea with some honey. I have some local honey I got at a marketplace. It's very sweet.
South Korea now
But I like it.
have to deal with a blizzard from Cloud.
And it
He
feels
doesn't
good getting
freeze
something
anyone,
locally.
but live. Shot down by Sauna, and Finland only have a small advantage, and it's not over yet if you're South Korea. But with the Ant Matrix,
Okay, but surely
is isolated.
on an indoor map, Sauna's gonna go sim, right? I guess. Remember when I said this map is very open that you can get high ground easily? Kind of benefits the soldier, huh?
Strongest teams at the World Cup in South Korea fall. Map number 1 goes to Finland.
Oh, I'm so happy! I'm happy to see the boys smiling.
We were saying it might
Y'all,
come
we
down
gotta
to the
save.
Sigma versus Sigma battle. Right now,
We gotta save our energy for China versus KSA, okay? Because I guess I could start saying it's kind of weird because like KSA is so easy to say, but then like China's not really abbreviated. But if I don't abbreviate KSA, it's very long. Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. But anyways, we gotta save our energy. I think right now we're sort of like we're being chilling a little bit.
Finland was really putting down the table.
Definitely wanna get some tea ready for that.
Previous series, because his job was to maneuver the team around on the Symmetra, and it's tough to even last long enough in a fight to generate the DPS. But what a call to go to Ramatra. Great block usage from Vestola. Even when there was an Ant Matrix, he knew when to disengage. And South Korea didn't have a plan B at times. They just relied on their mechanics. And Finland just had better macro. At the end of the day, on a small map like this, the Ramatra was the right call.
To be honest, Ramatra's really strong.
Such a good pick here, and
You can literally punch through walls. Not walls. Well, by walls I mean like
this
shields.
match for South Korea. We might have expected just to see the mirror, but that just
I really
might not be
did
the case,
too.
and maybe we see South Korea make a substitution. We know that they have Fearless waiting in the back just in case we want to see one of those tank switch-ups.
Oh, I'm
We'll have
so
to see
tired
whether or
right now,
not that
guys.
happens, because we're going to Blizzard World
One
on the other
second.
side of this break.
Let me end the prediction real quick and start another one, and then I'm gonna actually grab. I'm gonna make some tea like super fast. Okay, who will win Busan? Not Busan, Blizzard World. You guys get a minute. Do. Sorry, wrong scene. I will make my tea. I shall be back.
We thought this was going to be a clash of styles after how we saw South Korea fight against team from China. But we weren't sure about how the mirror was going to go. Hanbin in the lineup, he's trying to duel on the Sigma. Is there going to be a change? No substitutions reported. But we go to Blizzard World where South Korea, that's their bread and butter.
South Korea keeping Hanbin in the roster may just opt to continue to play the mirror. We see a lot of Sigma on this map in particular, and sadly, when you take a look at the semifinal between South Korea and Team from China, a lot of that dive mirror happened because you know Team from China is going to opt more to play that style. And you can't really play the Winston into a Bastion that's as good as what Sonic can provide on Finland. That was one of the Achilles heels where Finland was able to dish a map loss to South Korea in their group stage.
Yeah, everyone is taking notes on how APAC plays dive, but you're going up against the best from Europe in Finland. And we've talked about how Vestola and the rest of Finland, one of the best Sigma teams we may have still left at the World Cup. And Blizzard World was a slugfest between Finland and KSA. But what was so good about Finland was their rotations, their understanding of the map and what positions to take. The way Finland would get behind KSA and really take their time with it. They're a composed team. And it's the macro that you gotta watch out for Finland.
And that was when they were using the Symmetra, that teleporter able to help with those angles, make those rotations. And they also just play together so well as a team. But same thing can be said about South Korea. These are players that all have won titles together. They are familiar with each other. They know their play styles and their tendencies. And that is something that is going to be so critical to be able to get the Sigma composition to work. But Hanbin right now gonna be comfortable on this defense to run the Sigma with Lip and Sparkle. Gonna bring up that DPS lineup with the Sojourn and the Symmetra. That was close. Cloud, if he had gotten a pick there with the Widowmaker, would have opened things up so quickly. But look at this. They don't want to play the mirror. It's going to be on Team Finland to actually switch things up. Vestola thinking about the Ramatra, but I might be thinking
I gotta wait for my tea to
We
steep.
need a huddle before the map starts.
My favorite
You
Animal
need a
Crossing
Symmetra,
mug,
I think,
Kiki,
is
and then I
the
got
best
my
against the clock.
local
You need
honey.
a Symmetra to move this Ramatra around. It is so vulnerable to poke. Even when there's a shield, you can't keep moving it like a Sigma shield. So Vestola knows this is the more flexible option, at least on attack. So Finland move their way. They don't have a Symmetra to help this push, so it's all about
Okay,
how long this
so-
shield of Vestola lasts. As Finland make their way to the left, South Korea will counter-rotate.
I'm not saying Sana is like not good on Soldier, but it's Lip.
Behind, and Finland are getting choked from all angles.
Yeah, I think Korea's got this one.
South Korea are up by 2, and Finland might have to rethink this one.
Gonna have to take the rotation just a little bit more carefully. When you have the Sojourn on both sides, one of the things that becomes even more important for these Sigmas to keep in mind is their shield placement. You don't want to leave yourself vulnerable
Oh,
on one
Sana
side,
just swapped, guys.
and you might not even want
Swap to
play the
Symmetra.
Sojourn at all. Finland gonna opt for the Symmetra pick instead, because that was one of the keys to success playing against Saudi Arabia when they had the teleporter to be able to help them make these rotations.
That means Sana concedes.
Ducks in the middle of the map.
Lip is the better Solj.
Finland overwhelmed the high ground. Lip is gone. But not dead yet. And even with the Matrix, South Korea didn't manage to get
Fielder.
away.
Okay.
And Finland are
Fast
harassing,
reaction.
getting the point, but didn't manage to capture that first tick. Wait for their cooldowns, but they walk into a 3-man flux and a Hanbin! And the kills go the way of the defense, with Finland's time bank cut in half.
Dude.
Finland are just trying to get their bearings in this matchup right now. Because as it stands, South Korea has a great handle on how they want to play this defense. As you said, this is their territory. This is a map that South Korea has been very, very good at throughout the entirety of the Overwatch World Cup. And what is this?
Do they get out?
Oh my god, double main walls?
They do. Was frozen, but they managed to heal Hanbin back up to full.
Wow.
So Cloud tried to make a play while South Korea were overextended, and it doesn't pay off.
Live with that execution.
We do have a lot of ults coming up. We have like 3 ults coming up for Finland.
Away from that situation, and now they get a chance to set up on the defense again. They're a full team of 5. Finland are looking at a 1-minute time bank to try to crack open this first point. But
So
Lips
hot.
not having any of it right now.
Oh!
He got so low.
Dude, that was close. That was close. I think it's still... It's too good. This... I don't want! That fucking... Chio saved them. Chio. Holy shit.
4 versus 3. As Finland gathered their
I thought Lip was a
pick.
goner.
Waits on the high ground. Hanbin wants to contest, denies a
My
second
goodness.
pick, and you can always depend on Lip to turn the fight when he has the time to poke down
Lip's just built
Finland.
different, you know?
And they only have
Sana...
30 seconds.
Sana is like
Nobody
frustrated.
can get
Sana
picked
just
here.
swapped back to back to Sojourn. I think they're a little triggered by the fact that KSA had like had Quartz pop off so much. They're a little triggered. They're like, fuck this. Like, I think they knew there isn't like an easy way to deal with Quartz.
There's just the South Korean disengage is too strong. And Lip too. He gets the first pick.
I think Sana is just playing really triggered. He's not. He shouldn't have swapped. He shouldn't have swapped to like the Sim. I honestly think. I don't even know if he ended up getting walled later, but like I don't even think it had any value.
1/3 of that first point captured.
BRB on screen.
Oh, thank you. Like honestly, it's like imagine if Sana stayed Sojourn
Really difficult for Finland
and like
to
popped off with
dare I
this
say, a
ends
full
now.
hold
You
on
know?
this point, because there's so little room for error. You have a 4-minute time bank to work with. If
I'm
you're South Korea.
swapping up
Typically
the.
that gives you a
I
very
removed the tea
difficult
bag and now I'm gonna
opportunity
pour in
ultimates.
the honey.
And if Lip is going to continue to pop off like that, it's going to be very difficult for Team Finland to keep themselves alive in this moment. So I'd love to see what kind of DPS
It's tough
choices they
because-
decide to make, whether or not they want to commit to something like the Sojourn as well, because they get one shot at this.
Finland just looked
They
so
just didn't
unsure.
want to commit, and by they I mean Sana.
Over a minute against the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Okay,
Finland,
I think Sana's like, you know what?
they were
I'm gonna get my
decisive
act
on their
together.
rotations. They depended on the Mei Sim.
I will start with Sim and probably stay as Sim.
With South Korea are so quick to disengage every time they teleported.
I don't know if I can port. You know what? I might need.
You never really got a pick. And if you're not able to get the surprise factor off the Sim Mei,
What's up, Mumu? How are you? Have you been watching?
And Cloud has been usually good on that on the Mei, but he's also not a Sojourn. Sometimes he can put on a Sojourn performance, but you're going up against Lip, who is insane.
The disengage from South Korea is exemplary of their amazing communication as a team. We've all heard some of their team comms just after their matches, and they're just so.
Yeah, I mean, they weren't really phased by the initial TP. As soon as Sana swapped and they tried to TP like back onto high ground, they were not phased whatsoever.
Because this is what happened to them. If you're able
And
to
the amount of peel for Lip, except Lip just died.
don't want to go in with a 4v5.
The charged second.
Is that what happened? I thought Lip died. Maybe not. I wasn't paying attention. It looked like I thought he did.
Is very scary at range. Just any additional damage after that is a pick. Finland on the high.
You're gonna hear me stirring my drink. Sorry.
For South Korea, I mean, Finland got away with.
Never mind. Lip is here.
Teleporter from Finland to disengage back towards the point. South Korea on the left. They won't have their teleporter for a few more seconds, but they'll want to access Finland before they drum up a teleporter plan. And Lip can get a first pick. He got sights onto Mickey, who had to turn around and get shelter behind Vestola. Now South Korea, okay, Hanmin gets booped down. That's an important play by Masa. Ant Matrix almost online. This could be what defines the fight.
Mortality field is out though, so that's going to be a skill off of Finland's plate. And this might be the time for Fielder to strike as that amplification matrix is coming up.
So good.
Yeah, Mickey has his first, but Fielder pulls the trigger first. And it's staring down the
charge shot. Let's go. Yes, let's go.
And Mickey is gone, and he knows
That shot needed to hit, and it did. Lip is just too good.
that Finland just don't have, and South Korea plucks them off on the point. And that'll at least be a first take. Is Finland able to recontest? Masa's just respawning now. The answer is no. South
Here's the
Korea
question.
swiftly tie the series 1-1.
What is Finland going to do
Impressive hold from South Korea
to answer the Sojourn? Besides having Sana swap off and then immediately get discouraged and swap back to Symmetra.
But Team Finland did give it their best effort, and they also get a chance to pick their map that we go to
BRB
next.
on screen.
No one is
BRB on screen.
Team
BRB on
Finland.
screen.
After a map loss, you
Oh,
gotta
shit,
tell
might be.
each
Hold on.
other It's okay, not our map.
There
Even
you
though
go.
it was your map before, but
Sorry.
You just gotta recoup after this. But I know you're going up against some mechanical demons on the side of South Korea. Where Finland, like I said, they just looked so unsure. They didn't have a plan B when their Symmetra teleporter plays weren't netting them first picks. They were getting first blooded by Lip. And then when Finland had a good shot,
Yeah, because like it's not even like I was like, could Vistola have done something about that?
They really do, and that's something that's.
I just don't think he's mobile enough to like be chasing down a soldier. I also don't think like maybe as Ramatra, but it depends on the map though. Maybe then you can push off or push out specific squishies, but I don't
Gonna
know.
be heading to Surabasa next, and I'll have to see if they're gonna continue to play this mirror or they might switch it up. Find out after this.
I think Flashpoint's gonna be better for Finland. I think they're just gonna go Surabasa and then like play their old comp. I think as long as Finland goes in with their plan and sticks it out without Sana swapping it and stuff, like, yeah. I think it's gonna go. Saravasa's gonna go to Finland. I just wish like Sana like stuck to the Sojourn. You don't necessarily like, it's not like a Widow 1v1 where like if there's a Widow on the other team, your only job is to like 1v1 the other Widow. Like a lot of times that's kind of what it comes down to. Just because there's a Sojourn on the other team who's lit, who is popping off, you have that pop off potential just the same. And you can get like an easy pick off someone else. Like it's not this whole like, I have to go after and kill Lip. So I would have liked to see, instead of like doing the weird like I'm swapping back and forth because I don't know what to do, like just stay Sojourn. But it's fine. We're not going to say Sojourn here, I don't think. On Finland's side.
And hopefully Team Finland in that break was able to regroup a little bit, focus up.
I had some cold brew earlier, but I am drinking some tea with honey now, Mumu, because my throat hurts.
Semi-final for them. Yeah, Saravasa was that map that Finland won to. At some
You know how we like
point,
talked all day
against KSA
during
with a
Cake
lot of
Wars too?
But
It
this
was
is
a
a strong
lot.
map for Finland, so I think confidence should be, at least after that break, back to where it should be. While the South Korea, I think, just needed that warm-up map, because even we noted South Korea on Samoa just stayed on their half. They had Lucio, they had May, but they didn't really push the advantage. They didn't really sim TP.
Is there a
into
way
Finland.
Lip? There's no way Lip can grapple out to get a shot. Like no view of the spawn.
They could be taking over the series.
Yeah, see, look, when it's mirrored, I think Finland's got this.
In that first map, but that's really where they started to up the tempo. But a lot of that was on the back of Lip playing the Sojourns, using those long sight lines to his advantage, making sure he was getting first picks with the Sojourn, but here we are on market.
All right, Finland, this is their high ground, looping them back. I like that Boss is on off angle as he crosses the road. He almost
I might like, so you guys know I make my own cold brew. I might honestly take a break from that for a little bit. I think the coffee is too strong for me in the mornings, especially because like when I'm fasting and all I do is drink coffee, like I've been getting like kind of like heartburn a little bit. Oh, huge. Oh my goodness.
Gotta go back to spawn and refigure out how they're gonna try to attack this point, because the way that South Korea is playing now,
My goodness, Hanbin's already like 70 to all.
in
Fielder
the
has
overhead
window.
position, trying to get that poke down, and it's netting them such faster ultimate charge. Lip is doing amazing. I take a look at that. He's gonna have photon.
I know
area
Chio's like a
basically
pretty
MVP
aggressive
velocity.
Lucio. I don't know if Masa is like as
Especially
aggressive.
when you are playing from the defensive side.
We are gonna have a
Chance to
beat
set
though.
those up so that Finland are just walking
On
right
Finland's
into them,
side.
get even more damage down onto the team, soften them up and take them down.
Yeah, Matrix. Does Fielder want to put this on the high ground? Do they want to drop it low? Just so you can guarantee usage out of it, but Finland are more decisive with their ultimates. South Korea TP behind them and drop the photon barrier.
I think Fielder's
Matrix and Finland have the
has a good position here.
ults of their own. But execution favors South Korea as they're seconds away from
I think this point is pretty defender sided.
Together as a team right
As
now.
Ash or like
Much more in focus. South Korea
BAP or whatever the fuck you want, like whatever you are on this map. Like once you're like capped, you can just like stay on high ground.
Made a chance to see where we're going next. It's gonna be towards the bottom of the map. We're gonna head over to Gardens, and this is where we might even see a clash just early on, but not if South Korea can say anything about it.
I just,
Try to
if
beat
I
them to the
cut
punch,
the
use
cold
that
brew with
as a
milk
teleporter and the
heartbreak,
anthem
I don't feel
to get there
as
first and play from the defensive position
bad
once
about
again.
it, but I just don't really want to drink anything that's like overly acidic in the mornings. It's gotten to the point too where it's like, even though I'm cutting it with milk and I don't have heartburn, it's still like, I don't know. It's kind of like, it can also cause me to be a little bit nauseous.
Once they take space could be what helps them hold it. While a Sparkle
It's like, it's to the point where my brain already like remembers like the heartburn and nausea feeling. So sometimes I drink a cup and I'm already like, "Ugh." But I know it's like not me actually having nausea or heartburn, but it's like a mental thing, you know? It's kind of like, because you know how like I get motion sick really easily? I can literally just imagine myself in a car and then start getting nauseous. You know how your brain like plays tricks on you like that.
Control of Garden, and there you go. Now they get a chance to
So I think I just need to take like a good clean break from coffee to kind of like disassociate my brain from all those like negative feelings.
Team Finland.
Probably just do some like tea for a little bit, maybe like a month.
Too, if you're playing against somebody that
Because it sucks. It's like I love cold brew, and it's like I'm not really enjoying it as much because I take my first sip, even though it's cut with coffee or milk, and I'm like, you know, I'm already like awash with like a little bit of nausea.
Let's see what South Korea's got to give them.
Sparkle's waiting for the grasp out of Vestola, but as South Korea get close, the poke is too short.
But yeah, I don't really drink mineral water. I don't really have any in the house. I could get some though. Just sort of like, you know, in my pantry.
To fight through this because it's 90% and growing for Finland with a sound barrier ready to counter the flux, to counter the blizzard. How will Masa use this? Sparkle's in a corner. He got Maywalled. He's got Ice Block. The blizzard has to come out now. And Lip has his back with the photon barrier, but South Korea gets the flip for free. As Sparkle doesn't want to over-invest, but still, South Korea.
You're probably gonna have to. Yeah.
Guaranteed. Here is the blizzard and the sound bear from Masa and
They're gonna use everything, but they have to. Look, everyone's still up.
And this might be the nail in the coffin.
Oh my god.
Finland, though, you're able to clap back.
What the hell, Finland? They're so smart. They're like, they like honestly disengaged. I thought Vestola was gonna die at one point. Wow.
Point is theirs. We've tied it up here on Surabasa. We're gonna have to see where we go next. That was a heavy investment there from South Korea. They had to throw a lot at that fight, and to no avail.
That's rough, dude.
Finland,
I don't drink mineral water like that myself.
Palace, and South Korea have a lot of ground to cover.
I think that's smart.
Is it South
I should start doing that.
Comfortable in this composition. Hanbin is a star at coordinating this team. He is the leader.
I think they're comfortable. It's just that Finland's better at it because this is literally all they do. Woo! It's fine. It's fine. I'm glad Korea didn't. I'm glad Fielder didn't just randomly window for no reason. They got fluxed out. It's fine.
South Korea, they've got to come back through this middle point, and Team Finland are ready. Take a look at how far forward they're playing. This is them playing the poke game here. And this is what they're trying to take advantage of too. South Korea like to play this patient game. They like to make sure they're all together as a team with cooldown.
I don't know if that teleporter, did it go on the high ground for South Korea? Was it on the low? Well, Finland are low, but Masa tries to rally them with the sound barrier. But Finland walked right into the blizzard from Sparkle. Finland just can't seem to escape. South Korea finally got the jump on them, and they'll take the point back at around 60%.
Really good place for South Korea to be able to take that back as well.
Heartbreak. Thank you so much for the sub. Sorry. I was like, where the fuck? Where the fuck is my activity feed? It was being blocked. I appreciate it. Please enjoy the emotes. Also, what the hell are you talking about? Cringe? Hello, by the way.
Finland has wanted to use these sometimes reactively, but he might just want to throw it out now.
Oh, Finland has South Korea right in their face. The pistol is overwhelmed. Mickey has us back with the immortality field.
They should win this, right? Yeah, okay. It's called the Room of Death. This is actually very close.
The DPS of Symmetra, you have to mark her. You cannot let Lip go unnoticed.
You can't, but Hanbin is in the front too, so where do you look if your team
they're gonna
threats all around you?
I don't know if they're gonna, are they gonna reach it in time? They have to.
Is making sure they have multiple angles.
Yeah, they will. Okay, so they can probably flex. I mean, yeah, they're flexing. Both teams are. They can flux and window.
Up to that final checkpoint. They only have 8 more seconds, not even, as Team Finland have to come back into this one.
South Korea have the high ground and the
there it is. Oh, Vestola. Hanbin is so good. He was keeping track of that. He knew he had flux.
For the next point, South Korea go to Surabasa round point.
So there you go. It's going to be Palace off the table as well as Garden. So we have no choice except to go to this top part of the map. It's still a race to get there. Take a look at this.
I usually do not stream this early either. I am like,
but you might just take a fight here.
I didn't sleep well and my eyes are so dry. Oh! Anyway.
The sound bear from Chio to salvage this fight in a 4v5 scenario. And Vestola is saved by the Mickey Immortality Field. Does anyone else want to invest that first fight of the
Jesus.
so important? But Finland gun them down.
I mean, honestly, that's really important.
Might happen off of a flashpoint or at least a surrounding area.
I still think Finland's
But
got
when
this.
you see the enemy in front of you and you've got the gravitic flux and a tank that is as confident as Vestola, you go ahead and you take that fight. And now South Korea have to come back.
My
into
goodness,
this
do you guys
one.
remember? Was it on Saravasa? It was Saravasa, Finland versus KSA. They might do the same thing again where they TP like to the other side of the map just to bait them and then come back this way. Goodbye, Hanbin. Oh, actually! Oh my goodness.
What in the world? This backline.
Do you know how many times I keep thinking that like either Lip is gonna die or Hanbin's gonna die? Exactly. And then the supports literally just peel for both. Holy shit.
And also make sure that they're alternating through their cooldowns so that someone like Hanbin can get hard pocketed in some
Holy
of the
fuck.
hardest of times. The poor team Finland also went down early.
Through
in that
thick
fight.
and
Had the sound barrier
thin.
available, and that could have been really critical in a fight like that to help Team Finland stay in this, but South Korea are staring down the barrel of the last fight and taking this final flashpoint.
Hanbin, that's a huge grab flux. Masa with the sound barrier. What are they doing back here? He's booping. Masa's booping people out of the
Y'all need to get that cap though.
assassination on the fielder and Sparkle. South Korea lose hold of the point right at the finish line to win the map. Finland survive.
Finland
I think they could have capped sooner, to be honest, but maybe not. Maybe they needed 5 people on Finland to finish off South Korea, but like they could have capped it before. I think it was like at 70 when that happened. No, it was already right around 70, 80. 94 is really dicey though. You have to play perfectly. It might be okay though, honestly. We're gonna have a Flux and a Blizzard here.
Too late. Chia will have a counter to this.
Okay, this is definitely last fight.
South Korea teleport to the other side. The Chia
Oh, nice kill on Lip. There's no way they messed this up, right? Yeah, okay, and then the freeze. Wow.
Only have a one-man advantage. Cloud with 2. Vestola with the 3rd. We go to the final point of Surabasa.
Dude, how is Lemon Kiwi still yelling? She has so much energy. Where's this from?
Ruins is going to be the
How do they do
final
this?
flashpoint of this map, and everything is on the line here for Team Finland. They want to get themselves back into this one. This was the map where they started a potential reverse sweep against Saudi Arabia, and that's when they started to get to peak form. They're getting there again. Now it's going to be Sparkle's turn to use this Blizzard, and South Korea are going to try to come into the final flashpoint with the smallest.
They're here. They want to cap
area as
first.
well, with that Blizzard.
Wait, Vestola's eaten Blizzards before. Let's see what happens.
Barrier, and he didn't feel like using it early. South Korea are eager. I don't know if that Blizzard bounced against the wall.
Where'd it go? It was here.
Finland are trapped. They couldn't get out because of the Bay wall of Sparkle.
Could Vestola have like, you know how like it was lobbed overhead? Could Vestola could have like held his grasp
You have to play this flawlessly.
like up here? I don't know how that works.
To lead, to go to match point just means they're one step closer to being able to get the revenge that they wanted. Both these semifinals for these teams are so close. You know, they're putting everything on the line right now, but South Korea are getting closer and closer to that finish line, and Hanbin could just keep everybody at bay here with that grab flux.
You just don't have time to think in these fights. You just have to go.
Go in! Let's go, Masa! Uh-oh.
Against the flux of Hanbin. Finland.
Cloud supremacy, let's go Cloud! I don't really care who wins, to be honest. I did predict Finland. I did predict Finland though on Surabasa. Masa supremacy! Like I said. Except right now, maybe it's Chio supremacy. He just ulted and how watch this team win the fight.
Separated. They can at least depend on the photon barrier. I'll flip, and that will be enough to take down
Dude,
Finland.
you cannot. There's not enough time. That's it. That is it.
Fantastic team play coming through from South Korea.
Oh, didn't he call himself like Hanbin's coach or something?
From Team Finland. They're gonna have to go back to the drawing board here for this push. Hopefully,
I definitely learned a lot.
To a fifth and final map.
I'm gonna blow my nose.
But South Korea look a lot better on this Sigma competition than we
I learned a lot from A10's Unranked to Diva GM. Although I'm trying to not watch as many of those because I just don't find it. I don't find it really fair. You're literally like bullying people on your way. You know, I like. Yeah. You can come at it from an angle of like, oh, I'm being educational, but like, I don't know. I find it a little cringe. Like, it's been done so much at this point too. It's like, I try not to support it too much. I don't think it's really. You're like making too many people like have a bad experience in the process. So I personally try not to watch as many. That's why like I think the last one I watched might have been that one. No, I also watched a little bit of Holy Shift Kids because I was interested in how like Brig works. He was actually doing an unranked GM, and in the middle of that, Brig got her rework. But I learned a lot, and I was kind of like, I was watching the games where he was learning how to work with new Brig alt, and it was really cool. But I kind of stopped watching those.
Reason why South Korea is finding the upper hand. It's really difficult to have to work through all of these different threats.
I know, right? It's just not.
We've got one more map ahead.
And I know people are like, yeah, but like their friend, it's a fun challenge for him. And I'm like, okay, one person gets to have fun. Okay, but how many games did they play? Because every single game, there's 5 people that lost and had a shitty experience, and no one else had, like, those people didn't have fun, you know? Like, it's tough. Like, it's tough to like see that as like a valid excuse. I mean, obviously it's like, do what you want. I'm not like, I don't condone this, and I'm not like gonna fucking. You don't hear me complain about it. You know, I'm not like going into their streams like, hey, I'm the unranked GM, anti-unranked GM police, and I say stop right now. Like, I'm not. So it's whatever's, but. Like, I'm just trying to not, like, engage with that content as much. I think people should consider maybe, like, the effects you have in a little bit, you know? Because it's just like, yeah, you're like, you're like a 5th grader. And you're, like, walking onto a playground. And, like, you know, punching out little like kindergartners, stomping out on their sandcastles. Like, there are literally genuinely like games where I'm like, I feel bad for the enemy team, you know? Like, there's got to be another way. You know, there's got to be other ways. If you want to make educational content, like, be creative, do other stuff. Think of other ways to do it, to showcase how you should play a character across all the different elos. There's gotta be, like, come on, it's 2023. Unranked GM has been out for, like, since Overwatch 1. Like, think of other ways. Like, you guys are literally creators. Be creative about it. And if it's good, I'll watch it, you know? And I'll support it. But as far as Unranked GM, like, come on. Stop with that. My personal opinion. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I watch Metro because, like, I think he's even though that's unhealthy, what I've noticed is healthy or good for the community is how, like, he knows people like joke on him and like he's kind of a meme, you know? He's honestly helped a lot. Like, I remember for a while there, I swear to God, it was like there were like Junkrat like montages of like just like sniper Junkrat. I don't know if they're still doing that, but it's pretty popular. And then like everyone's cover was like a photo of Metro just raging. Like, fuck Junkrat. But it's like, you know, like, yeah, it helps people click on the video and it gives these people some exposure. And they're honestly really good Junkrat players. So it's like, I'm not justifying his unranked to GM for the 100th time. I'm just saying like, no one's straight up like bad. Like, oh, that's a bad person. You know, it's like, yeah, he does that. I don't really watch that content, but I think he plays into the whole meme of him being this like ragey, legs only player. And I don't know if he's okay with it. I don't know if these Junkrat content creators ask for his permission, but they sure as hell use his face for the thumbnails, and it gets some clout, which is good, you know, like. Oh my god, I thought my desk was shaking. I was like, what is there an earthquake? I think it's not me.
Whether or not we actually see whatever tank choice we see from South Korea.
South Korea are very lucky that they have the choice of players that they
Yeah,
especially
apparently. If you ever get like coaching, I know a few people that have like gotten coaching by Metro, but he's actually extremely knowledgeable about the game. Oh, he has such a little baby face. Oh my god, that is adorable. Let's go, Hanbin. I think they deserve third. I like Korea more than Finland, like slightly.
Whether he's
Yay,
shown up
Hanbin!
on the
He's so
Zarya,
cute.
he's shown up on the Diva, he has the ability and proficiency to be able to play the Junker Queen as well. And just whenever it comes down to battling it out in the front line, you can always depend
Somebody, I swear, off camera is just slamming on the desk. God fucking damn it!
do that without
Why isn't it Korea versus KSA?
and you've seen him get even more
Or something.
confident as the series
I don't
has
know.
gone on because he has
Oh shit, I did not finish doing predictions. I'm so out of it right now.
that point that you know has your back.
There is no Hanbin without Fielder. I remember the specific Blizzard.
Wait, who just won that? I'm zoning out. Guys! Who just won the previous one? Oh, there you go. Wait, that was 2 to 3. I didn't say it, it was too fast.
Makes all of the difference.
What's the score, guys?
Mickey, I think, are extremely competitive. But
We'll wait and find out. I don't want to mess up the points. And then we'll start the.
Because South Korea are constantly flanking you. You can't protect your front line, and Vestola gets edged out by Hanbin in these
Vestola
moments.
sounds like fistola, which is like a hole or an orifice.
Exactly what you
It's
said.
like a
Like Masa and Mickey have
medical
a lot of
term. It's
pressure on
weird.
them right now. South Korea surrounds them, and then
We're gonna do 30 seconds for this prediction because the match already started and I'm late.
their cooldowns way more selfishly
Spilo's
in
really
those
good.
scenarios.
It's just really intense.
Feeling that you wish you had for those moments
And it's hard for me to always want to watch his videos because it's like very intense coaching. It's like literally if you want to like sit down and get like a complete. It's almost the same as getting like a VOD review, except it's of like someone else or something. It's just very like heavy. Like honestly, like I play Overwatch and then off stream I'm like trying to relax. So like I prefer to watch actually mainly Badass Hero. He plays a lot of like indie horror games. Or I watch puppy and kitty videos. And this is all while I'm in bed. So unfortunately it's hard for me to like find the mental capacity to want to watch Spilo at like when I'm supposed to be going to bed. But he's very educational. I really like him and I really like I like A10.
He really is.
What the fuck happened there?
The best Lucios to get behind the team and reposition somebody so it goes into the loving arms of Vestola or Cloud. Even saw Masa going back, taxi Mickey.
I think I prefer A10 a little. Like if I had to pick between getting like a VOD review or just coaching, live coaching. I don't know. Spilos just seems. Sometimes the way he comes across is very like divisive, and I don't know if he's just doing that like on his social, like our social platforms to like garner attention, because obviously, like, if you say something really divisive, it's gonna get a lot of attention, or he genuinely feels that way, because I don't really like that. I don't like that divisive culture where, like, TikTok is like this, Twitter, it's like, this is right, this is wrong, and then, like, there's just nothing in between, and it's like, dude, are you guys, like, what are you guys, like, 5-year-olds? Do you know that life isn't black and white? Like, maybe you guys need to go out and actually touch grass, because it's not that like that. Like, there's some people that are literally, I'm not saying Spilo's like this. I'm now just kind of ranting about the bigger part of social media people that they'll try to make a claim, and I'm like, really? You feel that way? Why? Because, you know, it's like, oh, without, like they're literally basing, like, an opinion about Sombra, like, from, like, 3 seasons ago, and I'm like, you know what, like, you want to keep up? It's, like, literally season 7, or, like, I don't know, just people, like, really get stuck in their ways, and it's like, they just, and the divisiveness doesn't help, is what I'm trying to say. Anyways, though, I should focus on the game. So,
get away with a 54-meter start.
Still very
Lip
close
popped
to
off.
that checkpoint.
This map is so good. This map is so good for Sojourn.
In order to be able to match that meterage. Bot's gonna make it.
This is like,
halfway point, but Team Finland have that symmetric teleporter to be able to help get them to that.
I think this is actually my favorite map, favorite push map.
This is where the
It used to be Esperanza.
South Korea,
Used to
and why
be.
we didn't see a choice of Esperanza in terms of that push map. You don't want to give
Now,
them even more sight lines to work
as
with.
like an Astro TP, this is my favorite.
A little bit by the map architecture.
Sound barrier for Chio doesn't have a flux to worry about. Cloud, you know he likes to get up close and personal when delivering that gift of the Blizzard. You gotta wait for that teleporter to get back online. South Korea have the high ground. They can choose when this fight takes place, but they waited too long as Finland climb up there, but Cloud is missing.
That's why I like A10, because I feel like he's not trying to say things for clout or to get like, you know, like he's so intelligent. If he gives you an answer to anything, it's gonna be logical and it's gonna make sense and it's not gonna be divisive. So I think I like him a little bit more. Jenny Liz, thank you so much for the sub. Who are you rooting for? Also, please enjoy the emotes. I need to do a lipstick check.
The win condition of Finland is gone, and South Korea still have the photon barrier to play off of. And so I think it's a 4v4 though, so this is anyone's game, Necra.
Hanbin! Nice cleanup.
And seal the deal. South Korea are able to shut down Finland, take back control of the bot, and pick up where they left things off. Lip also with the overclock here.
Honestly though, like, D.Va's been like buffed. Not even sure if she really needs it. I guess so, but I mean, people. D.Va's still honestly like I think D.Va was good before, and now she's like extra good, and it's kind of spooky. The soft nerf for snipers for me as Ashe. And honestly, D.Va meta is not fun, so I'm kind of scared, but.
Take this fight, but how many bodies do they lose? It's only one. So
Why did Finland choose
keep up this momentum and get the forward checkpoint?
Queen Street or whatever it's called?
Finland might
This map is so good for range hit scan. I'm about to do some fucking yoga with you guys on stream because I need to just like stretch. I've been sitting for a hot minute. Goodbye, Hanbin.
All they needed was that symmetric DPS to grow. And Finland are on the chase. South Korea can't afford to get staggered too much. South Korea can still smile because they have that 57-meter lead advantage. But South Korea just need to die on the bot. They need to reset quickly.
These games are so even. It feels like such hard work. Fielder!
Was that a fact?
Fielder!
It doesn't look like anybody was
Eh?
able to take advantage
What was that? Anytime. I didn't know the World Cup was going on, so I don't have a prediction. Oh, no worries. So pretty much we are watching 2 teams fight for 3rd place. And Finland is playing their comfort comp. And Korea is pretty much matching it outside of Lip playing his comfort pick, which is Sojourn. Finland needs to win this in order to tie it up, because I think it is 1st to 3. He's occupied for work. No worries, Jenny. Are you off this weekend? Did we just reach it? I don't even know. Oh, you helped me! Oh, thank you! Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you! I looked the wrong place because normally all my my camera and like my sub goal is on my left side, but I didn't want to block like the players' faces and stuff. So thank you! We reached our goal!
And Lip hasn't found any picks.
Thank you, thank you!
So good. And the Matrix from Finland, they didn't even have time to use it. South Korea were pushing them to the brink.
Yeah, but they did get a massive lead.
South Korea slowly but surely, especially with the respawn advantage.
It's got a pretty good lead.
Only live with 3. And they can still
Look,
push the bot though.
There's still 2 minutes left.
Forward spawns are still activated here for Finland as well, so able to get back out into the fight.
There's still 2 minutes.
Look at the lead.
That's a lot. That's an eternity in Overwatch time, especially on push.
Meters if they get a chance to play with, and wow, he's so low.
Oh.
Why didn't he ice block? And there's no immortality.
Maybe he realized it was better to reset. I don't know.
That didn't work out either. Finland
People are making mistakes though. I have not seen, like, remember when Fielder ulted for like no reason? Everyone's just tired. Tired, emotional, stressed. It's understandable. Although Korea had a break, Finland literally just had to play back to back.
They're gonna play the corner. Fielder waits for the call. Waits for Finland to get more committed.
You're resting?
When it's South Korea that have the weight
Jenny, you better take it easy. Do something fun for yourself this weekend. Can't believe you had to work today. Today's Saturday.
As it's a stalemate, Necro.
I gotta rest my voice. I might. Usually I would stream on Monday. I might take Monday off and stream Tuesday.
Mickey just mashed it with his own, so it was all neutralized.
They look tired, dude. Sauce.
They have to go through the back alley. Finland know where they are. This is
I remember them walking back onto the stage, and they just looked. They were like dragging their feet, but yeah, maybe. If I was them, I would prefer a break. I definitely need a break. It's really good to like stretch out your fingies and stuff. Maybe I'm just projecting though. I feel like maybe like Finland probably they're just kind of stoic, you know. So it's easy to. It's kind of like, you know, all the cat videos on the internet. You know how like, you know why they're so popular? Oh my god. Wait, we do. Can they capitalize on that though? Question mark.
Not even frozen. They use so many ultimates to only slow down Finland. And now
hold on, what the fuck's going on?
all the way across the map.
I mean, it's fine. They need to win 1, 2. At least 2 games.
Still about 2 team fights that South Korea are
to take the lead.
Finland still have ultimates to spare.
Honestly, it's looking really good for Finland.
Is not done quite yet.
Okay, Fielder, please don't waste your window. But you know how cats have like a. You know, it's easy to project emotions onto a cat because like their face just kind of looks like. You know what I mean? You know? It's probably what I was doing in Finland.
57 to 100 meter comeback. The flux barely dodged. Hanbin, I don't think
it's good they dodged it. We do have
so patient on the sound barrier.
Yeah, I know. I was surprised. We're windowing. Is that a verb? Can I say windowing? Oh shit! That was too Masa. What the fuck were you doing? I saw him like. I saw him get the tally, and then what the fuck was he cooking? He needed to drop that beat. They're screaming to kill Vestola because they knew that he had Flux coming up.
They're gonna be able to unlock this checkpoint, but take a look at where Tio is. He has to go all the way back to their home spawn to get Lip back into the battle, and that's not before Team Finland are coming back into this one with a full team of 5.
Finland can take an early fight. Finland, if they drop, they want.
They know he's there. Sparkle!
Sparkle can't believe it.
Sparkle! He got caught out twice.
Just have to finish what they started. This
Fucking God. Sparkle! What were you cooking? That's twice. Like, what are you doing, Sparkle?
No way.
Finland had all the time in the world to scout him out.
Every single series today.
Imagine if he accidentally pressed a voice line.
Right now, I'll take it.
The Seraphim are gonna have to wait. We got some bangers. This is a banger.
Wait, what's going on with the Seraphim? Oh, are we gonna watch him play? Like games or something? I forget. There's something that Christina posted. They were gonna play like a game or something, right?
And this new Queen Straight was no different. Team Finland really had their work cut out for them, just having a look at the barrel of a match point here for South Korea. But Masa, my goodness. Like, look at how he pushes the pressure onto the front line of South Korea. It's like he's a tank of all things.
Well, we always said Laurie was a DPS. No, it's Lucio.
And the tank
way
roll.
Finland knowing where Sparkle was. I want a PC check. How did they know Sparkle was there?
Yeah, he smashed a voice line.
That would have won South Korea if they did. South Korea the fight there. If they didn't know.
What does the May say? Sorry, or like I don't know what she says. Okay, so
There was no
who?
answer. The play to change it all. It's South Korea. We're on their way for that
takes
comeback.
bronze?
We have one.
This is
final
it, guys.
map. It's your favorite one. Circuit Royale.
It's everybody's favorite map. Let's be honest here. It's every team's favorite map. We always go to Circuit Royale, but it's one of South Korea's best. And that's because they've got Lip on the Sojourn to help get this team win for South Korea.
You think. But that's also the map South Korea lost to Finland in the group stage,
We don't
wasn't
talk
it?
about that.
Okay, my bad.
We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about that. What do you mean?
I said
Oh no. You know the one that May says, "Hang in there,
And now I'm like, okay, well,
that's why
hang in there."
I keep cursing everything. But we know both these teams have played a ton of Circuit Royale, so there are no excuses for messing this up.
But what a choice to make when you think about the historics
Bob,
of Circuit
do
Royale
something.
as a map. You see South Korea pick this because they're putting
Who
a
did
lot
that?
of faith into Lip on the Sojourn to help get the executions and to be able to get those picks. But Circuit Royale is also a Sigma map, and you're picking this against one of the best Sigma in the world in Vestola.
We have a packed house here.
I'm blowing my nose and wiping my glasses.
For the battle of
Who did that? Who said boob?
This would be
Vol.
the most incredible upset that World Cup has ever seen if Finland can win Circuit Royale and take the Game 5. They've beaten South Korea here before, but...
No, I want Korea to win, guys. I want Korea to win.
It was the defense. This is such a defendable map. This is a defendable composition. It's hard to push. And that's where South
Okay.
Korea put the bullet.
Imagine being Le Seraphim and having to play after this, and it's like, fuck, my country just lost.
Symmetra instead.
You know?
What a better choice for the defense here because you know that you're not as jumpable, basically. You've seen how Finland like to play that game against something like the Sojourn. When you see it isolated, you can rush on top of it with something like that Symmetra teleporter that they're going to have behind them as well. But South Korea can use their Symmetra as a disengage tool to make sure that they're taking as little damage as possible.
Why does Bab say now you see me, now you don't? Like he's like this wannabe magician. What's that voice line about? My goodness, Vestola needs some help! Someone get this man some HP!
He takes too much pressure. But it's Vestola that is down. But the
Oh, he already used his grasp.
back to full health.
That's okay though.
Start to take control of the top of this bridge. South Korea needs to be quick.
Honestly, even if Finland doesn't win this, which I'm hoping they don't because I want Korea to win, the fact that we're playing Finland's comp is kind of a compliment, right? Like anytime I go like Ashe and the enemy team swaps to Ashe, I'm like, that's a compliment.
It's South Korea lose the first fight,
Oh
but
shit.
so much progress from Finland. Can South Korea contest?
I don't think
They
so.
want to. Look at how far away Hobbit is. Lip's not even alive right now to be able to
Holy
invest the
shit,
teleporter.
what's going
So
on?
Finland,
Korea's
just like that, they're gonna get the
choking.
first capture, and that time bank is enormous. That's 5 minutes on the clock here for Finland to work with, and you can hear the crowd cheering them on. Finland right now.
No, they're saying let's go Fielder, not let's go Finland, guys.
Oh, they're battling against the South Korean fans too. I almost said in the chat, but in the crowd, probably in the chat too. Finland, we said against KSA, they're a hard team to stop. You can only slow them down. As Finland advance up the corner, they're trying to deny the use of this amp matrix. The photon barrier from Lip has to be used to anchor South Korea in this position, so that they can keep poking and prodding down at Finland, but South Korea can't hold this position. They're too stubborn, but they won't go down without a fight. Fielder is able to get a trade, but without Fielder's sweet healing, Finland will continue on.
They had to give up a little bit of card progress there, but you could say they were looking at the final.
It really depends on the context. So in this instance, Sauce, Korea's tried running the Sojourn. So it's not like they straight up did it because they think that they're better than them. It's because the Sojourn doesn't work in this comp. Like, you need the Sim for the TP, and you need the Mei. So it'd be different though if they didn't try to run something different and like just off the bat they're like, yeah, let's mirror you because I want to show you up. That's not the case though, you know? Like, you know that it's because the Sojourn doesn't work.
Again, but South Korea are gonna opt to play this really far forward. They know that if they're trying to play these spawn doors, they're gonna force out a ton of ultimates, and that's exactly what's happening. As you see the
Goodbye. Goodbye, Lipchan. Unless Lip stays up. Nah. The lamp helped a little.
South Korea overextended. This should not even be where the fight is taking place. South Korea went from like the ego spawn hold and got punished. Now
I was gonna say, it was very aggressive. I was like, that spawn hold kind of only should work if they didn't cap first already. But maybe they're just trying to take more fights. I think that's what it is. You want to take as many fights as possible, considering they had like over 5 minutes. Jesus Christ. The problem with taking extra fights is that it's not going to stop the roll. Like,
ultimates. They know how much Finland has to work with, and if you're
yeah, I mean, the extra fights aren't really helping in this instance. Well, it's okay though. It's okay. It's okay. Now we're third. Yeah, South Korea
they don't care about that.
should actually win a fight and slow the roll.
They see where that victory box is going to be. They want to plant themselves on that third objective.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Ball rolling now.
Let's go! Little bro, look at him go! Let's go, Masa. Let's fucking go. My goodness. If this was Cake Wars, that's going to the highlights. You know what I mean?
See how stone cold Masa is too. It's another day in the office.
Masa's here to win though, you know?
Working on that coast side. They're about to round this final corner. This is where things get a little tricky here for Finland. We're gonna end up seeing South Korea try to take this pool side. They take the high ground away, but where's the Bay Wall? Where's the team right now?
Wait, okay, wait. Oh, okay.
South Korea can hold behind the cart. Remember, they're on defense. But Finland will be able to push this cart, but they'll have a lot of room to work
I
with.
love the weird rotation here. Finland just has ults though. What is, like, all they had was wall.
Good May wall. It's actually Finland hurting themselves there with the May wall. Was a drought vest. To get too far. But Finland are getting far. They have almost a 3-minute time bank, and they're up by 1 in this fight. Good amp matrix exchange, but Mickey is down.
Oh my god, Masa. Masa needs to chill.
And now you just remove
He's out here like fucking breaking people's spirits. Literally, like,
and play off of respawn. Mickey will also Scorpion Kiriko to teleport here faster as Finland march on to the end of the match.
There you have it, guys. Holy fuck. Maybe I need to pull some like desperate like reverse psychology here. I want Finland to win. Woo, Finland!
Finland have been bringing the absolute pressure. South Korea has been falling under it. Every single moment, Finland knows exactly
Let's go,
where
Fielder.
Korea where it hurts.
The copium.
I can understand it now. It's hard to hear sometimes.
Ella, I want to grab a ibuprofen.
Imagine in a world where the dusk set South Korea 3-1. They were realistic where they weren't sure about Hanbin. Hanbin is not the problem. Finland are just so good. This composition, they are showing other teams how to play it.
Yeah, they're giving a masterclass right now. There's so many great things to point out about how Team Finland are playing this composition. But I really want to talk about how Vestola has been able to just be nasty with the accretions. How many times have we seen him hit a rock to the face of somebody?
Tired. I kind of have a headache. Like slightly, not that bad. Just slightly. I think it's just my eyes are dry too.
He's got a physics degree or something. I'm not even sure, but give him a PhD at this point.
He denies 2 ultimates.
Yeah, he just absolutely like carried that final moment.
I think I've seen Vestola eat at least 2 blizzards, possibly 3. Just today.
They're gonna throw something at this, or Team Finland are gonna take this map.
The Hanbin shout.
I feel like Korea's falling apart. I'm worried.
Heroes, but against the Sigma, if you get hit by an accretion, you're dead. Speaking of that,
I just don't know how the queen works. You can't brawl. Like as queen, you have to brawl, but you can't. First it's Circuit Royale. Secondly, look at their comp. Who are you gonna walk into and try to like apply your bleed? Ooh, like Mickey's nowhere on high ground probably. Can't really do that to a Mei or a Sim. It don't make no sense.
This Genji though going up against something like the Mei
Let's wait and see.
That's tough. With this Junker Queen, it's all about the engage. You don't have a shield. You don't have a lot of sustain. You cannot take poke. You will not win the long war.
I just started seeing cracks.
Head in with the speed. They ignore Vestola. They head to the map.
Oh, actually, they did. Wait, you know what? You know what? We did end up getting Mickey. I think the goal, why it's working, is of course Mickey is going to be your #1 target. If a queen gets sped in directly to the map with a sparkle dive, maybe that's the key. Because there's like literally no one else you would really want to target as Junker Queen. And also, Hanbin's gonna have ult. Literally all you have to do, yeah. You just have to wait. You have to wait until the lamp goes, and then you can just rampage for free. Masa's gonna ult. Goodbye, Lip. Oh. That's so amazing. No, you Sparkle, don't. I mean, maybe Sparkle? Oh, okay. I was really worried because I was like, I thought the fight was lost. I was gonna say it was really smart of Finland to just like
gives me goosebumps sometimes. Just knowing how good he's been on
use the beat for tempo and just go in. Just go in. And they did that and they didn't even give Lip a chance to ult or Hanbin. Okay, now it is. Now it's here. It's here. It's here. Yo, we got a game here, guys.
South Korea 3.5 minutes to
Didn't they say Queen is Hanbin's
They are.
best
See
hero?
the Mei Bastion coming out from Finland, which is actually the DPS duo that we saw be able to take down South Korea on this particular map. So looking at the Mei and the Bastion, how much pressure
Really?
can this Sauna Bastion put onto Hanbin? No contest comes through, and now Team Finland, they're gonna have to try to back away from this one, but not before
This
the
is
command
crazy.
itself comes through from Hanbin.
Yeah, missing that Symmetro that Finland couldn't
We're really
get.
committing a lot of ults. I think it's because they want to slow the roll. Oh, huge, 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 huge. No, they can't. They can't, though.
Great Maywall from Cloud, but no kills out of that. Even with the Matrix and Fielder too.
It would be in Finland's best interest to hold this door here. And they should be able to.
It's in deep. He has the sound barrier.
Oh!
Tries to divide South Korea with the
Never mind.
But it's Lip that continues
And it all falls apart. Holy shit.
double kill. And a team wipe in favor of South Korea with less than 4 minutes to go to the end of the map.
Vestola tried his best to try to stop that card as long as he could. That contest is gonna buy Finland some valuable time. But look at where Lip can take this angle. You can play around pool, you can play around this high ground, play in some of these positions where
I'm curious who's been pushing payload for Korea. I'm assuming it's a mix between Fielder, sometimes Sparkle. Because I think she was playing with Hanbin, right? Certainly not Lip. Yeah, it is Sparkle. Okay, DPS players, especially ones that are highly agile and mobile, don't always expect the Zen or the support to push payload. Sometimes you gotta do it yourself. Sombra/Genji. Specifically, you guys. I've been in so many situations. It's triggering when they're like, "We're not. You guys have to push." I'm like, I can't push payload. I literally have to heal our tank who's making space. Let's go! Yay! Let's go,
This will be
dude.
their completion with at least around a minute of an advantage.
I love the Junker Queen. I have not seen Junker Queen come out all day. All day.
South Korea, they also able to get such a quick push down, and yeah, that's a 46-second advantage going the way of South Korea.
Like if you're gonna
Look at the
mirror
timing difference, that's
Finland
a lot of wiggle room to work with when it
and
comes
not
down
win
to
with the
generating
mirror,
those
you might
ultimates.
as well swap it up.
We've seen Finland
Very smart.
in these positions before. We go into extra rounds because of these map completions, and Finland can take these smaller time banks and turn it into almost an insurmountable lead.
These extra rounds, I think, are going to be a lot different with the compositional swaps we saw.
Absolutely.
With Hanbin going to Junker Queen, Finland opting for the Bastion. The issue with Finland's comp is that they don't have time to set up this Sauna Bastion. Vestola's shield is getting shattered immediately. His grasp is only going to last a few seconds, and Sauna doesn't want to be the reason Finland lose the fight. He has to play smart and conservatively. As South Korea go back to just the hyper-engaged comp of this Junker Queen.
My goodness.
To enable Lip and Sparkle at their best heroes.
Finland are
This
the
is
on
so
the attack,
close.
so they get a chance to scope
This is
it
so
out a
close.
little bit,
I
see what
thought this
South
would be over by
Korea
now.
Are going to be investing into this defense and try to make some counter picks.
That is a terrifying picture.
I think the last match, according to the schedule, was going to start like at 3:45.
This will be the last face you remember before your eyes close. South Korea. With
Don't worry, here's a shot on the house. Cheers. What are you drinking, Jenny?
To take advantage of the poke that Junker Queen is very weak against. Finland focusing at least at Fielder and Chio. Hanbin is at half health. The wall is brought up from Cloud, but Lip strikes.
It's
the
kind of a
sun
trade,
as
though.
soon as he goes to tank form. And South Korea at least were able to take some of this time bank down before Finland move on.
Another
I mean, that's really the best you could hope for.
Vestola is landing these left and right. We're gonna get down to a minute and 10 seconds, starting around that first corner of that first point. But South Korea get a chance to take this defensive position.
Finland's payload was impressive until.
Sauna's Bastion.
Ooh, what is SK?
That gives
Oh, until
a big
South
advantage
Korea.
here to South Korea, especially when you look at someone like Hanbin that can use the knife from Junker Queen to help dislodge somebody.
Does South Korea want to take the initiative? They've already used the shout because of the initial damage from Team Finland. Sparkle's getting frozen up, manages to dash out, but some important cooldowns were just used. The dash, the shout. South Korea need a second, and Finland are not letting them think or do anything. They managed
We're gonna
to
get
lock down
first.
Hanbin,
Huge.
and Sparkle's next on the hit list.
Huge.
And Finland, besides getting a lot of pushback coming out of spawn, they cap point A.
Let's go, Fielder.
Time bank, 20 seconds left. Finland can push the advantage. They've got the gravitic flux. Walk up to the
Dude, I love spaghetti. I eat that at least once a week because I get this this like truffle marinara pasta sauce. So good.
This is their fight to win, unless Lip has something to say.
With impossible sausage. So good.
Vestola has so much health. He takes all of Lip's attention, and the flux is enough to overwhelm Hanbin. And South Korea don't have a tank to defend. It's up to Sparkle to get on the flank, and that's closed off. So is Sparkle yet again because of this man.
I was gonna say, Genji on defense is hard. He hasn't even gotten his ult yet. Hanbin is getting hard targeted. Hard targeted because there's no one, like, there's no DPS playing with him. He's dead again. He's dead again.
I'm surprised Hanbin could touch at all.
The South Korea comp works, but only on attack. It's not gonna be good on defense. It's just not.
In overtime, any fight loss will end their push.
Cloud doesn't even care.
Don't see none. There's been like two today.
The spawn is right behind them. And Finland still get a chance to use his artillery strike, try to get some space for themselves. But South Korea, they're starting to look at the wall right now. They've got to rotate around this point, got to start to strike and keep this defense alive, because Finland, they got the wind in their sails right now.
South Korea are drowning, but they're back on their feet. They're still afloat because of this South Korea.
They're drowning, but now they're walking on water. Nope, no, they're not. They're back to drowning.
Finland up by 2 with the artillery strike.
Oh my god, they might finish this match. Hanbin needs to go out and like press Q. Like literally needs to be out here pressing Q, going zoom, doing the little Junker Queen. I don't. Oh, can they get out? Oh! It's too late. Touches. Let's go, Hanbin. Touch. We.
You're not out of the woods yet if you're South Korea.
0.01 meters away from that third point. Finland almost got a full capture a second.
South Korea's need to step up so hard for this.
What of this bronze medal in this round? South Korea only had a minute advantage. I forgot.
46 seconds.
Okay, close
Not
enough.
even.
Round it up.
Yeah, we round that up. We give it to them.
But honestly, they might fall over like dominoes again. All they have to do is to focus Mickey. Hanbin needs to just W into Mickey.
0.01.
Same with Sparkle. Their comp's gonna be a lot better on attack, so I'm not too concerned. I think it's possible.
Swap to the Tracer. He actually had the initial touch, but then like evaporated in a second.
Died, yes.
Managed to come back and then win it. I thought South Korea.
Yeah, and also Hanbin finally ulted. He hasn't been able to since like second point. And he ended up killing Masa.
Have to play this perfectly.
I think it's
2
possible.
minutes and 46 seconds. That is a lot of time to work with. And South Korea are going to continue to put their faith
Come on,
in this
South Korea.
Queen with the Lip Sojourn, the Sparkle Genji, and this all-star duo of Fielder
Let's
and
go,
Chio.
Sparkle.
But
Let's
Lip
go.
has to be opening things up with a pick. This Sojourn is so important.
Finland are playing very close.
It's
This
honestly
could be a
like
risk. They won't
really
have an easy
good.
route to escape. There's only that card as great cover and maybe
Ooh, the lamp's already out.
but the Finland
Ooh, Lip to get Masa. There's a trade though.
And Lip manages to trade out with Masa, and the respawn advantage is for South Korea. But any
Look how
small
close
win
they're
that Finland
holding.
can take is precious seconds that they can take off of the South Korean time bank.
It's already
The
2
issue with
minutes.
Hanbin
South Korea have to go back
is that because there's a shield and he can't peek corners readily, especially with the Bastion, he's getting ult really slow. Like, as Joker Queen, your ult is so vital. He's getting it really slow. It's because of the way he has to play, you know? Plus there's Maywall plus shield. So we can't really depend on Hanbin's ult.
And it's just the one pick, but that one pick is huge. South Korea have to wait.
They've got to start working with what they've got.
14 fights.
Not very much. You've got the up matrix from Fielder, but
And anytime you have to depend on a dry Genji blade, it's also kind of like, you know, but Sparkle obviously is an amazing Genji, so it's fine.
They couldn't take the front fight before it was too late. But that South Korea time bank advantage is gone. They only have 1 minute, and that's it.
That's why Finland don't care about playing up close to South Korea's spawn. While it might look like it's really risky, Finland at this point have whittled away enough of the time bank.
They have 4 ults, dude. They have 4 ults.
Look at how much room they have to work with. They have such a big lead in terms of how much progress they got in their rounds. Bastion in the front.
Okay, let's go in. Lamps out. Bastion's not in turret form. This is good. This is good.
Finland are carved apart. And South Korea need to win this quickly too. They'll get point A.
My goodness.
And the time bank just gets
I mean, it's smart of Finland not to use any ults. They can still hold them 1 second. It's easy. It would be very easy to hold them 1 second.
with the biggest upset in Overwatch history.
Finland and South Korea. They have
Lip had to check and was like, someone's on payload, right?
that they were
Ooh. The sense now. Yes, yes, yes. Walls out, walls out. Are we gonna ult this? They know. They know Hanbin has all. They're just waiting because they know they can contest last second. The card is so far.
The rampage, they're drawing Finland in, and Hanbin could be going in deep, but it's Festola that finds
Oh my goodness, Lip. That's brutal. Why? Oh, no! Hanbin can't ult. It's so hard. I'm telling you, they've effectively shut it up. My throat.
Finland earned that win. They were so close.
I'm running to the restroom, BRB.
Fuck! The team of Saudi Arabia, but Finland have done it. They're able to put Europe back on the map. And this was a team that was underrated coming into the World Cup. This was a team that was an underdog from the start. But Finland at the top of it all, that Sigma composition, this match was theirs.
Festola, underrated no longer. His ground flux to go to the back, to kill Lip, to cause confusion out of South Korea. Hanbin didn't know whether to go for the rampage or to peel against the Sigma. Finland, 3rd place. 2 game 5s and finally one that they can finish on a good note. Finland had it in them all along. South Korea not getting a medal with how star-studded their roster is insane. I can't believe the World Cup we are having here at BlizzCon.
This World Cup has been incredible. I am so honored to be here to help tell the stories of all of these incredible teams, incredible players. I'm excited to have done that alongside you. And what a fantastic celebration of Overwatch and all of these players coming together to tell their story and to share their dreams of playing on a stage like this.
And to represent their region. This has always been APAC and North America, and Europe has been in that conversation, and now they are the main topic after what Finland has been able to do in this, not only in the semifinal, bringing KSA to a Game 5, but to win against South Korea. Again, too, on Circuit Royale. I didn't jinx it this time. I'm so excited.
Listen, and the EMEA region, they're not done yet. Finland got the 3rd place. Saudi Arabia is up next. next to take on the behemoths that are Team from China. It does not get any better than this, but let's celebrate Team Finland. We gotta hear from one of the mans of the hour himself. Let's head over to the stage to hear from Sana.
Thank you so much. Of course, a huge shout out to Lemon Kiwi and Necra for an excellent cast as always. But I'm actually joined by two players. I got Mickey as well as Sana here to talk about
Bob,
incredible,
do something.
incredible matchup. Mickey, you and I chatted earlier today. And, you know, we had a long chat after the interview. And I remember telling you, you got to take the small victories, the little things here and there. I think this kind of counts as that. Wouldn't you say so?
I am eating a banana, so I will do it
Feeling good right now?
off camera.
There's no word for the feeling. It's not gold, but it's
Dude, imagine being Hanbin and not being
That's an
able
important thing to note here, right? It's that
to
you guys
ult
came into this one with expectations, and let me actually come over to you, Sana, real fast.
for the entire duration of attack. You know, because that's how hard Hanbin got shut down as Junker Queen. When Junker Queen's ult should be fight winning. Should be.
Was a podium finish at the Overwatch World Cup. Historical for you guys. How
You
did
guys can listen to
feel
the banana peel
having
though. I already
experienced
peeled it.
It's insane.
There you go.
Honestly.
I don't know if you can hear that. That was a banana peel sound.
I'm speechless. It's insane. We beat Korea. Like that's the dream. Like,
Hey, I think it goes without saying that team is a formidable opponent, an incredible squad, but today, the day belongs to Finland, and that has to feel pretty damn good. So congratulations to the both of you. Guys, give it up for Mickey, give it up for Sana, give it up for Team Finland as they finish on
Alright,
the podium.
they did
Bronze
good.
medal
They did
finish
good.
here at the
Okay,
Overwatch World
okay.
Cup. Let's send it back over to the desk.
Thank you so much, GB. Great to hear it from the squad. Wow, Finland is our bronze medal recipient.
Wow.
And what a treat it was to watch them get there.
Finland-Winland.
Incredible group stage, that's right. And what a performance today. They got their revenge. They played them close already once this tournament. And now they managed to do the run back. And this time they come out on top. Let's discuss how they got it done. What a phenomenal performance.
For me, this was Team Finland taking control of this match from front to back. South Korea, they tried to match Finland's comp, but again, the team playing their comfort, playing what they know best, comes out on top in the end. I thought the team from South Korea would be just too difficult to beat, even on Team Finland's comfort, but no, it was these uppity upstarts. They refused to give in no matter how tough the opponent. And for me, honestly, like, I know what this means to these guys in Team Finland. So many of these players, they've been waiting for their opportunity to either make their name or reestablish themselves on the scene, and they've achieved it. I think, honestly, from a competitive perspective, you have to be looking at all the players on Team Finland and asking, why didn't we get these guys on our Overwatch team this year?
I mean, some of the players in South Korea, they like won the biggest tournaments in Overwatch earlier this year. And here you have Finland with a few members from Contenders Europe putting it together.
Okay, I just gotta reapply my lipstick and I will. Y'all will be able to see my face.
Incredibly well.
I know you guys missed it.
Bronze medalist? Are you kidding me? There's been so many glow-up performances on this team. Like, I've been pointing out Cloud the entire tournament. I think his Mei play has been phenomenal. The way he utilizes Mei wall to really absorb damage, but also to set up for some of these blizzards and find picks. Sana, I think he struggled early on with the Symmetra, especially in the semifinal against Saudi Arabia. I think Sana struggled on the Symmetra, but he really found his groove in this bronze medal match and really set up his team for success. And Vestola, I mean, the amount of accretions this guy hit throughout right here onto Hanbin to cancel Flux.
Honestly, Vestola,
from every single member. And Masa.
best Sigma
And Masa.
Yeah.
Masa,
in World Cup series. Surely.
Guys, we gotta mention Mitch.
That's undeniable.
On that Batiste, he was amazing. And I mean, you guys were players, so you guys could probably speak to
Bing
this.
chilling.
Like, they were so close to beating South Korea in the group stages and they lost. So like having to like face them again, like in a very important match like this. So imagine how much pressure that they felt. But they overcame everything with their teamwork and their individual just performance. This was just fantastic Overwatch played by Team Finland.
To clutch up as well in the map 5, right? In the overtimes, over and over again. In a series this long, in a day this long, to have that kind of endurance as a player, I have so much respect for these guys. I really feel like as well, we have to say, great performances from individuals on both sides. For me, there was a Sigma gap here, and it wasn't in favor of Hanbin. I don't know if I've ever seen somebody gap Hanbin on Sigma. I mean, canceling the fluxes time and time again was Vestola. That is like one of those individual plays on the Sig mirror that just you just turned the game completely on its head from one mechanical play. And Bastola, he was ice cold, hitting those rocks all the way through the end of the series. Honestly, ridiculous. And then Masa comes in and boops half your team off the map. Like, Team South Korea, they were fearing by the end of that match. You could tell the tempo was just clearly in Finland's favor.
Absolutely. What a performance. What a great game for us to witness. Generally, today has just been absolutely incredible.
Yeah. It literally does not get better.
No, it does not. I think this is the
3-5?
best competitive Overwatch we've ever seen in any tournament ever, and I don't think I'm overstating it.
To have
because
this
the
many
quality-
back-to-back?
Back-to-back. It's usually one
By
a day,
far,
right?
this is the
This
best
is-
Overwatch World Cup
we
that
are
I've seen.
feasting,
100%.
everyone. We are eating here.
Overwatch fans
at
are
BlizzCon.
feasting.
We are indeed. And let's once again take a look at the bracket, because with this performance, Finland secured their best ever Overwatch World
Rip.
Cup placement.
Rip.
This is incredible.
Sappis and Fraggy would be proud.
Linkser.
They're
The
watching
Linkser.
somewhere.
The Linkser, the old
They're
guard.
watching. I want to believe that they're sitting somewhere right now,
Big
watching,
Goose and
cheering
Chaz
them
Medal,
on.
right? Bronze medal as well.
Wait, when does the Seraphim? When do they come on?
That participate in the Overwatch World Cup.
To put your country on the podium.
You're literally one of the best Overwatch World Cup teams by far. It's it's definitely an amazing thing for
It's
for
an
any team.
incredible achievement.
Yeah, and I feel like
Guys, I think for the finals, I'm gonna
World
root for
Cup, Finland
China.
kinda turned themselves into a crowd favorite. Everyone's just
I like
cheering for that
Gouge and
squad,
Leave
and
too
rightfully
much.
So they had an identity, you know. A lot of
I'm not
teams
saying
like
I don't
doing a little bit of this, a little
like
bit of that, but, like, they
KSA.
knew exactly what they want to play, and they played it to perfection.
It's just
Played it
that
to-
today was the first time I've like known them. Like I haven't really had time to like
We got one
grow
more
to like any of the
match to go.
characters.
The final is coming our way, and that one will be played out between the team from China and the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, and we will break it all down for you after this break.
Mä flaksaa, mennään kovaa.
Speedan. Mulla on blokki, mä tarvitaan puu blokkin jälkeen. 3, 2, 1.
Is this Finnish? Is that a language? No, but I'll miss you. It was nice hanging out with you. This is probably the longest I've gotten to hang out with you. Well, sleep well. That's tough. That is tough. Don't forget to follow my YouTube. I will have more content out soon. Like actual video content besides streams. But if you guys are like, you know, excited for that and or just want to support me, don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe. I'm just kidding. Don't forget to do that. There's got to be a way I can say that without sounding so cringe about that. Oh, this is still running. Actual EU friendly schedule. Wait, you're in the EU, Sauce? This is my stream, guys. My amazing stream. If you guys want to pop in and say hi to me over here. Just saying. Whoops, this was playing the whole time. Bumby. Oh, the Seraphim comes after Overwatch? How long is this stream gonna be? Guys, with our luck, it's gonna go like 2 and 2. Because I think it's 1st to 3 still, right? For the grand finals. It's gonna be really close. Imagine this GIF is gonna last. I don't know why, but I read in my mind girlfriend, and I was like, eh. Yeah, no. I have so much shit I have to do still, IRL-wise, and tomorrow is just, like, not enough time for it. So, like, probably not going to stream on Monday. But I'll be back on Tuesday. Which color do you guys like? 1 and 2. Tell me which color you like more. That's sad. Look at all the value Vistolo is getting. Meanwhile, I think Hanbin's desperately right then is when he like decides to try to like ult as Junker Queen. 0 value. 0 value.
We're outside of the Anaheim Convention Center.
Is everybody
Korea cosplay extraordinaire joining me yet again. We were hanging out in Toronto together.
I love her little Farah.
It seems like, I mean, this is
Tat.
unbelievable. You guys did such a
Look at the Junker Queen cosplay behind him. Behind Alex.
Super Bowl of cosplay.
Look at the little baby
The
Tracer.
sheer scale of getting to see everyone and all these characters that we know and love come to life because of all these wonderful, creative, passionate people. It's just, there's nothing like it.
I'm honestly just consistently blown away. And on top of that, too, you have really just a loving group of people who came through. Is that
Guys,
really
look at
what it's all
Brig.
about? Just like folks to just like
Little
care,
Brig, barbecue, or
cool
the soldier barbecue lawn
I've just been
soldier.
collecting people on the way.
Collecting
walking over here and just getting to
The little
hear
Ninja
about everybody's
Kiriko, Pink Mercy.
I love it so much.
It truly is. So, look, BlizzCon has been an
What's your
amazing
guys'
time,
favorite?
and so many people came out.
Reaper
But what's a
Chan
message,
with a
as
pie.
someone who cosplays, who does
Life
so much for
Weaver.
the community that you would like to share with folks who have never come
I love the little Tracer, guys. A Girl Master, thank you. I was like the American skin.
I want to see you join the cosplay crowd. You can do it.
I want the camera to pan over all of them, like single, like without.
Behind us, all the folks that came out as well. I think it's safe to say that this BlizzCon is
Pharmacy
pretty damn
Mercy.
awesome. Wouldn't you guys agree with that? Hell yeah! Back to you guys.
Oh, I wanted.
Thank you.
Should have had
so
more time.
much. We are here to vibe, to have a good time, to connect with friends, with family, with everyone who is an enjoyer.
You like 2 more?
of good
This one?
Overwatch.
This one is
Games.
called
What these teams
Classic.
have been brought to the
Classic
table
Berry
for the Overwatch
Mousse.
World Cup 2023.
I actually like this one more,
And we
called
are
Fresh Berry
getting ready
Mousse. This
for
one's
the
like,
finals. We need to crown our champion.
it's like a little bit more,
this year.
I don't
This one is
know,
gonna be fought out
warm
between the team
toned,
from
and then this
China
one's more like
and the
classic
Kingdom of
red.
Saudi Arabia. We did know that China is a very likely, contestant for this title heading into this. But I dare say a lot of people would not have had the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia joining them in this very final. So let's talk about this very squad,
Mercy
what
is
they brought
probably-
to the table, and how
Sorry.
they performed.
I know
thus
I'm farther
far.
away, but
They've
my
made an incredible dark horse
mic
run
arm doesn't
so
go all the
far
way
in
back.
tournament, Zoe, but I think I
So
would
sorry
can't
if you can't hear me
overstate
very well.
how
I will
much this is the best in class
sit
ever that we've seen from
once
the
the
Kingdom
match
of Saudi
starts.
Arabia. That the performance has been amazing.
My goodness, Sir
To even
Margid
get
looks
this
like
far,
he's
right,
just
to
so
be in the top
serious.
2 is an incredible
Rare
accomplishment,
skin
and now
nowadays.
they have a chance to fight for
They should just bring it back, and then whatever extra money they make, they can donate it, right, to breast cancer awareness.
How much of an
They
upset
make
this
so
would
much
be if they were
money.
able to win. I mean, these guys, they're contenders.
What are
players, right? Yes, they're
are
making a name
you
for
mad
themselves. Yes, they're,
about?
like burgeoning
Overwatch,
onto the
dude?
scene. But the team
What
from China is
behavior?
fully stacked. I mean, that is a monster roster.
I mean,
you're
I'm
up against.
genuinely
So now,
curious.
The challenge for the
Who-
Kingdom of
what-
Saudi
what?
Arabia is to stick to
Who
your
are you
guns.
calling a
to
traitor?
stay
What
confident
is
through the end,
unacceptable?
right? Finland, they were able to force
Besides
the team
your
from South Korea
borderline
to come to
spam.
their house and match their comp. And I wonder, can the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia do the same?
But they have an uphill battle to fight as they are going up against the team from China.
And in 2 consecutive World Cups, the team from China has
Monk,
placed second
questionably,
here at the
but
Overwatch
what
World Cup.
I think
And
is the
now
best
once
Ana
more, they
in
find
this
themselves
entire
here
series.
in the gold medalist matchup, hungry to win this tournament. I mean, this is an incredible stack roster featuring some of the best players in the world. I called it already the best damage duo we have seen.
That's so
far
sad,
this
but
tournament.
understandable.
Yushu is back in the World Cup one more time after building
Y'all
his name, his legacy.
No, that's not true.
in
Keep
this
up.
very
Go
tournament. The
read up
backline
and
as well,
educate
we've been
yourself.
overlooking it for the past
Because it's
2
totally
years,
okay
but
now.
really how they've come into their own the past couple of years. Monk has been a standout in Ana, arguably the best Ana player in the entire world. So this is an all-star team with pre-built
Twitch
synergy
literally
going
announced
into this
that it was
tournament.
fine
This
like
is
2
the big
weeks ago.
juggernaut that find themselves
Keep
here
up.
in the gold medalist match.
Yeah, I think looking at this match ahead of time, you would have thought it would be South Korea and the team from China here, but no. Team from China, the only one standing.
Why
of
would
the
you
two.
be a traitor?
Only one more in their way. You've got to be scared of the team from China. At this point in the tournament, everyone should be.
Yeah, and I'm especially excited because this might very well be a clash of styles. We do see the team from Kingdom of
Zoe,
Saudi
I love
Arabia
her dark eye
heavily
makeup.
relying on those Sigma
It's like
compositions. On the other side, we do
inspiring.
see
Like,
that strong
I kind of
dive
want
coming
to try
out,
like a
aggressive
dark.
playstyle from the team from China.
I'm gonna sit correctly now. I kind of want to try like a dark smoky.
In this battle.
I don't know. Everything about her energy is inspiring. Like, not only do I want her makeup, I also want her hair. You know?
Golden Boy to find out.
Thank you so much, Zoe. Yes, I am here to find out if our crowd is ready for the Overwatch.
Are you guys ready? Because I am. I'm so excited.
I don't know. Is this section ready? Are you guys ready? What about over there toward the rafters?
1 second, guys.
How about right here? You guys ready to go? Oh, I know you guys are ready to go. This is it, folks. It all comes down to this. The Kingdom of Saudi Arabia versus the team from China. Two teams looking to make history. But we got to find out what our Des thinks about the predictions. So send it back over to Zoe.
Thank you so much. Yeah, the crowd is ready and rowdy, and so are we. So let's dive straight into our predictions. I think as much as my European heart does want to see, you know, a European contenders team taking it all. What a great story that will be. But
That guy was wild.
It's going to happen. I do think that the team from China has looked absolutely unstoppable. They have been able to get
I don't know what that person is on about. They woke up and like
close to it, so I have to go
drank
with what I know best,
like
and
hate
it's the
fuel
players
for
from
like
Team
no
China.
I
reason.
also went with team from China after they beat Team South Korea. That was it. I was
Like generally when people
the team that gets the gold medal this
like
year.
say weird shit, I'll like kind of entertain them because I'm genuinely like, okay, wait, so like tell me more about
You guys know me.
tell me more about why I'm a traitor. I'm curious.
My mind tells me, you know,
Like I don't really mind. I don't. It's not like if you disagree with me or have a weird opinion, I'm like I'm not gonna like. I'm not gonna react to it in the way that you expect me to. You know, I'm like, okay, what do you mean by that? But this guy like doesn't even make any sense. Legit does not make any sense.
The most optimal comp. I just don't think it matters. They are playing on
First
such
they
a
go from
level,
traitor,
such
then
momentum,
saying
such
something
pace,
about
talent, and
cheating,
coordination.
and then top 500. Nobody's saying. No one here is saying they want to be top
today.
500. You know what I'm saying?
I was kind of hoping
That person's
a little
crazy,
bit
actually.
that it would be this roster's moment in Toronto. But alas,
I'm gonna be right
it
back
was
real
not.
quick.
この混沌とした令和のインターネットを照らす一筋の光電子の海を漂うオタクに笑顔を未来の平和をお約束そう打つだけど任せとけインターネットエンジェルただいま降臨
Take that gold
You
home,
ready?
but
I'm ready.
the
Let's go.
Kingdom of
Let's
Saudi
go.
Arabia will be standing in their way, and I'm sure they're gonna pull out all the
Oh
stops
shit! We need to do
to
predictions
make
though.
that happen. Let's see which team will be coming out on top. We're ready to meet them.
All right, BlizzCon, this is it. The Overwatch World Cup Finals, and this is what it's for. Please welcome the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
All right. I'm sorry, KSA. I'm sorry, but I gotta root for China. I gotta root for China. I'm sorry, Vander. I wish you the best of luck, though. I want a good match, but I do want China to win. Maybe like 3-2 or something.
And their opponents, the team from
Hi, Durian 6016. Thanks for the follow.
Truly an all-star lineup. Having played together all year long, they decided to really put together the best roster that China.
You can't call someone a traitor if they never rooted for you guys. Like if I never was like I want KSA to win the entire series. I think that's a pretty gross exaggeration. Criminally gross.
BlizzCon, this is what it's all about right here. This trophy, the Overwatch World Cup trophy.
I'm sorry.
We're gonna find our champion right now, but I got a very easy question. Are you ready? Let's try it again. Are you ready?
But did you say that? Say what? That I want KSA to win the World Cup? Pretty sure I didn't.
4 years ago, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia made their foray into the Overwatch World Cup. They placed 11th through 20th.
In the prelims.
The prelims. Never made it to BlizzCon. Now
Wow.
they await their final
Look,
task, and in front
look.
of them, the mythical
Even
dragon
if they don't
rears
win,
its head.
that's
It's
still
years of
really
history,
good.
hard
They should be
work, and
proud.
legacy in the team from China that await them.
And it's really impressive. I mean, what, 11th through 20th in the prelims? Like that is, you're not
They're down
even,
there with like Singapore, Iceland.
You're not getting even close to groups. And from
I'm
that
excited to
time
see Quartz
now,
versus Shy.
You not only
Soj versus Soj.
you pass all those teams in groups, and then you run it all the way to the finals against a team from China. They found themselves in this situation before. They expected to be here. No surprise on that side.
Let's establish a few things as we look upon Samoa as our first map in the series. Saudi Arabia are the underdog.
Yep.
Team from China are expecting here to come and take the gold. But that sets up the storyline. Jake already teases this David versus Goliath narrative. It is a young,
It's a good narrative.
incredibly
Honestly,
talented
it's good.
team on the side of Saudi Arabia, going up against the juggernauts, the giants, the team from China.
Yeah, and Jake also.
That's a huge trophy. That trophy looks huge.
He kind of thinks the
I bet that thing's like 50 pounds or something.
It's just that the team from China plays this dive so fast. The one thing I will say is, we do see Surmod Jet pick up the Alari time and time again.
Maybe the best.
They're not playing any of this. Quartz is gonna swap.
We see a lot of teams with
There's no way this
similar
is gonna
either run
happen.
like a BAP with
Hawk
a
is gonna
break
swap.
or
You're not
a
doing
BAP
Life Weaver on
with,
this map.
Lucio if you want
Ain't
to play a
no
little bit more of a
way.
rush style. The way that
KSA is gonna swap too. Ain't no way. Actually,
probably gonna see him pick
maybe
up
against Doom.
It's time,
You could always pull him back.
2023 Overwatch World Cup
This
champion.
would be.
The cast though?
They have played
Probably against
Semifinals
Gouge.
pretty much exclusively the entire
Cass is
season.
okay
And
against
this may
Doom,
catch the
but
team
it's
from China
Gouge.
completely
It's
off guard.
Gouge's
Seeing
Doom. It's not any
Shamrock Queen
Doom.
on the other side.
Even looking at the top-down map, we saw Gouche very quickly.
What's that?
Making about face happen. KSA on the jump.
You have
queen
work
here, and
tomorrow,
Cassidy
Banner!
for Quartz.
What time do you have to wake up?
Hit scan players at this tournament.
I believe in Quartz though.
Waves here.
And
I
they
want this
still
to be a
run the
close
sim
match.
For a little bit of extra mobility. Really interesting here.
Leave headshot there, forced into a deflect. Quartz playing rather close to the front line here as Gouche is reluctant to engage too deeply. It's a teleport play into the backside, but 3 players from KSA are hit with a Bionade. UB under a bit of pressure.
I'm assuming KSA is gonna be there to push out the Doom.
Shy now has a lot of space as he rotates
With like,
around.
you can always bleed. You can always like,
To play from this small room.
Yeah, and you've used
whatever,
that TP
boomerang,
to play for the
pull him back
supports
or
on the
whatever,
team
like
from China,
like
but
out of
Fire
position or
Frame from
something.
Monk
Maybe.
picks up that.
Margin is in a
Maybe that's why we got. And honestly,
Instead, maybe not the most efficient use of that ability.
China has no Lamper cleanse for Chicken Queen ult. It's Gouge. I don't know what else to say. It's Gouge. They should know. Gouge's Doom is like on another level.
Yeah, so
I don't-
China, they win that. It's really like a really drawn out fight, right? KSA.
His Doom is probably his best
getting that
tank.
amp matrix that Surmod
I don't even like
has.
Dooms, and I'm a Gouge fan. I don't even like Doom
That
players.
commit to this comp for at least another fight.
It's a big
You know?
investment in the Cassidy. Here for Quartz. Oh, there it is, okay. The poke damage claims lead as he's playing on top of the bridge. That wasn't the way the team from China played it, that's for sure.
You're like, I was being a good
Play
civilian.
safely from behind it.
Okay.
Grenade thrown out with a connection there, the hindrance on Shy. He's playing from outside of line of sight.
It's also really interesting, right? Because the sim turrets, they will slow, right? You have the mag grenade from the Cassidy. Like, you can actually really make it difficult for Gouche to get out if he goes in, right?
Monk here hoping to get eyes on Leave. Says, I need to give you this nano, and here he goes. There's the blade. Actually ignores Quartz and goes for Haku instead. Going to be clearing out the immortality field, but Quartz goes down. Gouche flattens him as he went for a Deadeye. Shy now pressure's on. Disrupt the shot thrown at that low ground, but Haku's able to get away for the time being. But the sleep connects, and it's lights out.
Man, and Shy has been so good on the Sojourn throughout the tournament. That is the rally that comes out from Lengsa to keep everybody topped up.
Okay.
You will have the Junker Queen
I was
ult here.
texting. I'm assuming
KSA,
Leave,
you do some
what, got like a
interesting
5k with his
TP,
blade?
melee,
Okay, I don't know. But he bladed?
options on how you wanna use- That's a huge bio grenade. They
That's a
played
beautiful
both, they
nade.
had no idea.
Forget about the Junker Queen ultimate back. Gooshway with full.
Monk.
5, a full team wipe.
Monk is just...
Follow up, like you said, on another incredible Monk bio nade.
There's no... Okay, that's why the
Makes
UB
a
just...
switch
UB
here
just
over
swapped.
Tracer gonna need somebody to get a touch.
Also, someone needs to like...
Saudi Arabia don't have the
Someone
same
needs to
TP
like
or all
do
the
something
Tracer,
about
of course,
Monk.
from
You know what I
UB,
mean?
given that
With
ship is
KSA
there
comp,
very
it's
low.
like...
UB back in
Monk's
up, Matrix
untouchable.
here. Gooshway's already taken
Oh my
down. Who is
goodness.
where? Next. Just to the points. The team from China.
Okay, look, Bander.
In Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, it looks
I
like
don't
they
want like a
jumped
complete
back up a little
roll.
bit.
Like I want like...
Able to get on and contest. It's a really interesting.
You know, I
move,
want
though,
like
from
a
KSA
good
early on.
close
I'm curious
match.
if that is like just something for first
This
round
is
Samoa, something they want to
shit's
try
kind of
that series.
dire. They're gonna have to make some swaps,
Actually, they think
surely.
it works, but it looks like, you know, at least at the top, we're
Look at
going to be
Monk.
seeing Sigma. This is the biotic range. Look at this. I mean,
The mastermind here. The timing.
the stun
They're just not ready for that. They're just not ready. I've seen Monk do this actually a few times. He'll on the team enemy team's rotation, he will literally flank out of his way to chuck a nade.
this is what I want to see here.
It's so good.
These Sigma comps have
I
been
did it a lot
so
on Legion
effective
Market.
for Saudi Arabia. How do you know, can you consistently make this work against
That is
Doomfist
true.
dive? We haven't seen
True
a lot
sauce.
of teams give the team from China trouble with their dive. If there was, no, a team
Right?
here,
Right,
it's like
Bander? I
Sigma,
just
they
want a
probably
good
do it.
fight,
It's just
honestly. Like,
This is a stronger composition. Can the team from
Korea
China
versus Finland was
overcome
amazing, right?
that inherent handicap?
He gets fully charged up there off of that
Korean
disruptor
lady's
shot that comes
true.
in from Ford. So just eating up some of that damage.
Leaf went very low off screen for a moment there. Gooshway gonna get the punch. It's gonna be Yubi picked up. Shy's able to find a headshot from across the map.
It was a matter of time before we'd see the Quartz versus Shy. Let's fucking go.
It's not a Quartz takes out Lengths, so a trade here with the Sojourn.
Dangerous. Quartz is gonna make it two with Quartz and
I'm
Shy
telling you, like...
vying for supremacy. Both Sojourns connecting these railguns. Haku very low.
If I had been more...
Sojourns here. Lead goes down, but
If I had been like following KSA more, I'd probably love Quartz, honestly. The fact that he's the only DPS player I've seen pull out the Ash, like I have so much respect for Quartz. I want him to have a good game, guys.
KSA is allowed to regain his bearings. Shy doesn't have a great sight line right now. As KSA is just playing
Jayo! I think it's the crowd saying Jayo.
Notice Lee's positioning as well. He wants to find a way into a flanking spot, maybe combining here with a bio nade. It's thrown in. It's a good connection. It's going to be the immortality field forced out. Shy again, that off angle, relentless, looking for Yubi as Gooshway drops down. With that meteor strike, he'll be topped up in a moment if Monk can attend to him in time. Shy still refusing to fully commit on this dive. It's Quartz to take him down.
Quartz versus Shy is going to be fun in this
Is
series.
I want, yes.
You have Gooshway with the benefits
I
of
need
the
them
nano
to
boost
show
here,
like the
tries
two
to
of
go
them a
and
little
make
bit
play,
more.
But not going to live through that.
There's
so
gonna be
they
double
have to
DPL
back out a little
soon.
bit. This is huge for KSA.
But they do have wall. Oh, they have a lot of alts. KSA is fine. They also have beat. They're gonna definitely beat for the blade.
Ultimate to stretch that out. Be highly beneficial. Lee needs to get rid of
Don't
Quartz
forget
here.
to stretch,
It's a dangerous
guys.
task, but he's up to it.
I'm telling myself that too.
KSA falls back off the point, and here comes the blade, the TPUs. As KSA trying to abscond. A sound barrier now just to keep them nice and hearty. And Leave has no way to get in with the blade. Shy fully charged and has overclocked. This next shot is important.
I don't think Leave. I think Leave knows. Shy has to go in and get the kill now. You pull out the blade and you force. You force beat, right? Like that's what you need to do. Like that's already a W. He knew that. Which is why they staggered between the two DPS alts. Leave goes first, then Shy.
Use like the TP, right? They get out right behind Shy. Like the hardest thing with
I've literally played with Genjis where they'll ask for the nano. I nano him. We immediately force support alts on the enemy side, and then my Genji goes in and blades.
A close packed group here.
Because beat is so important.
They're expected to move here into this room, and this is where Quartz wants to play from. To
Where is Monk? Where is Monk?
Maybe would have liked to have punched deep.
A good nade would have been pretty spicy there.
Here comes the TP onto the point, and immediately Gooshway wants to reposition. Doesn't like that angle of attack. He drops back down over towards Yubi's
Oh,
position, but Immortality
huge
will
save,
quickly
huge
come down from
save.
Magic. Nobody gets the drop on that guy.
Oh!
Mundo in trouble. Doesn't expect Quartz to be nearly so close.
If only Quartz had like a charge shot. Oh!
Have a chance. He's brought down. Magic getting rid of lead is massive. Now the team from China clambering to hold this point. He'll be evicted once more.
They're doing great.
You can see Guxue's like
KSA is amazing right now.
because the TP comes in from
Nobody
Yubi, and they set up
wants-
the amp matrix right on the backside.
Nobody
But
wants
Yubi's
anything to do with
able
Yubi.
use all his movement
You know,
abilities.
like, Leave is like allergic to Yubi. Shy doesn't want to deal with him either.
You see Guxue play the Winston.
Could be a fight where Nanoblade's not an option. Leads too far away from that.
So Nano Monkey probably?
Guxue
Okay.
doesn't need an ultimate to be effective with this Ana boost. Here it goes. Guxue into the back line. Who's he looking for?
We force lamp out. Huge. Okay.
A mass TP away from the epicenter of the
Oof.
action. Saudi Arabia now set up
He's
for
just
that
trying to fire Monkey
fight.
all. Oh! Quartz got it! Got killed Shy!
And it's Quartz as the fight goes long.
KSA is gonna survive this. They have a beat again. Oh my goodness. Yep, there we go. Oh, okay, but Shy can ult after this.
How does Lee find any action here?
I don't any action here. I mean, it's Leave. People love Leave. Let's go. Let's go, Leave. Holy fuck.
The dash finds a couple now. Shy.
Wait, when did Link swap to Brig? It must have been with the monkey.
I think this is going to be a really interesting series because now you see KSA. They know with the Winston in play, you can play the Bastion now, right? Which Bastion has been a staple really over the last few months of the meta. So a lot of kind of mind games.
I'm waiting for the Shy to pop off though.
Trying to counter each other.
This ends now.
The Primal Blade is online.
I'm sorry, did he say Primal Blade? Oh, play, right? I was like, are we combining ults now? Also, Leave's not close to Blade at all. Anyways. Oh, Gucci gets through Majid though, but Majid actually killed Monk. Where's Shy? Shy's popping off. Shy doing Shy things. It's just those two. It's just those two. Okay, goodbye, KSA.
Looking to take Samoa away.
Leave on Genji is like,
That is a map win for the
it's almost like
but it is a
he's just there as like a threat to get inside the enemy supporters' heads. Like, you're lucky to get any value with the Blade as far as kills. You get value in forcing ults. And then he goes in and gets a dash, another dash reset. Like, he times it where it's like, he'll go in the middle of Shy ulting, because Shy will ult after the beat is gone and after the Blade's done, right? He just goes in with his dash. And they're usually like in a little room together. Like, this happened on,
No potential amp matrix to turn the Bastion into an absolute
was it yesterday?
There's not
Yesterday, it was like, I was watching China play versus a different team. I already forgot who it was, but it literally was the same thing on Lijiang.
Getting China to switch off the Doom, it's got to feel good.
And I also think, for Saudi Arabia, like, you saw Quartz, not just kind of like go toe-to-toe with Shy. He was like really,
Well, I don't know, because you're not talking.
He was, no.
Did I forget to do predictions? I'm gonna lose my voice.
I think Quartz in the second round, right on the Sojourn, was finding picks pretty consistently.
I forget, guys.
It was his one side as we've seen.
Can I check real quick?
Shy has really dominated just about everybody.
In Saudi Arabia, on downtown, right, they're set up inside that room. They never stay there. There's always a big TP, and one of the last ones was a TP directly on top of Monk. Getting the Ana away, especially in a Winston comp, is so big. Leave here. I mean,
Who do you think? Which map do you think KSA is gonna pick?
From that Swift Strike, opening it up for Shy to clean the fight up. Again, this is where the team for China are going to rise on fall rather, with Shy and Leave. If they're firing, hard to see anything going wrong.
Yeah,
I did for unless.
And, that's where Shy just takes over, picks up a few
No, the one I
kills.
just ended, that was for this map, right?
So I actually think you're going to see them go double flex support here. I think
Sorry, you guys need to remind me. Help me, my brain.
On that Ilwari, bringing Lavdo to play.
Yeah, look at this. This is supposed to start
Jeez, I think
3:45.
you're going to see them do that going into this next match.
How do you feel, I guess, about the team from
Oh, you mean
China's
the game
compositional
the game, like
They
the
just bring that
overall?
Doomfist
No,
down
I'm sorry. I'm doing
and
just
find
map
success, because we're
predictions.
still hearing
Yeah, Sigma composition.
Oh no, Vander! And I already approved it, so there's no way we can get out of. Like, I can't refund you.
Right? So you expect them to be able to kind of
I don't
control
think I
some of
can.
that high ground. You have the extra damage
Right?
from the Illari. The Captive Sun using it more defensively, right? Just kind of shooting it in
I mean,
at Gushue as they dive in. I think it could be pretty interesting.
Things are starting to heat up here in the arena at BlizzCon. To really take the temperature, we're going to head down.
wait a second. Heartbreak? Heartbreak? You're going for China?
Thank you so
on
much,
Blizzard
fellas.
World?
I'm actually joined by this young man right here. This is Zane. Zane, how you doing? You're on the Overwatch broadcast. How does it feel, man?
Good.
Oh my god!
So
Who's this
here's the game. It's
little
very
kid?
easy. It's called Wrecking Ball, and I'm sure you know what Wrecking Ball is. All you got to do is take this obnoxiously large ball and throw it at those obnoxiously
cute.
large pins. You do so, and guess what? You will win yourself a Secret Labs gaming chair. All
Oh!
right?
Wait a second. Does he get it? Y'all imagine if they're like, all right, now you have to bring it home with you. And he's like, how do I bring it with me on the plane? No, bro! Let's go! Woo!
Congratulations.
Oh, and it's Overwatch color, guys.
China.
Look at this young man right here. Back to you guys, Mitch and Matt.
That's my boy Zane. He deserves that chair. He deserves 1,000 chairs.
Trying to win stuff. GB don't help me out like that.
Oh no, he's kicking the ball.
He deserves every single chair from Team China if they win. They all have to literally get up and give Zane their chairs.
To take to the stage, Lab to be stepping up as Haku is subbed out. Means exactly what you think it means. Blizzard World is the place. to
Zane
bring that double
gang.
quick support and give Sir Margit a chance again to show what he's made of on Helios.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Labda? Labda 7, right?
It's a map selection that you
I got
control.
lemon
You
is-
lose map number 1.
Sorry!
Put your best compositional map out there, right? You can a lot of different
Respect
spots, right?
the
You see Sir
Arabic
Margit,
name,
even
you
on the
kid.
last
Vote
map,
for
right? Playing
us.
a little bit off his own sometimes on the Baptiste, but he was able to find a few picks to keep players up. A little bit easier to do on the Alar.
Is it really an Arabic name?
That Samoa one was. And if that's anything to go by, these two teams perhaps are a little more evenly matched than a 3-0 prediction from the desk might have indicated. Still,
I think
Saudi
China.
Arabia need to turn that into
I don't know how China plays on Blizzard World. I'm assuming Guja is gonna be like just doing dive tank shit, and it's gonna be really good though.
set up for Gushue, maybe force the Winston. There's
But-
ways to exploit this setup. You can also just
Hey, they picked the map, so surely they feel confident.
Super-based compositions. We've seen a reluctance, I mean a complete refusal from the team from China to go in that direction.
Yay! We reached our sub goal, guys. Blow my nose.
That's what they're going to do. They're going to play, either it's going to be Winston based, it's going to be Doom based.
Jayo!
You're going to have Shy play
Jayo!
Sojourn, and then you're going to have Lee.
That really is the Vander? That's so crazy.
Echo Genji,
He's
right?
in China.
So you're going to see from team from China in the mix. This is what I expected to see from KSA. UB on the sim. This is going to be able to get them moving around the map, right? No speed, so it's going to give them a little bit more mobility. A lot like how we've seen from Hadi and the Spitfire, right? Moving around the map with that sim.
We like a bit of movement.
Yep. It's, let's see what they decide to do.
No. Are you serious?
Maybe just a shot here.
No, it's just a shot. It's a quick grapple.
It's the...
Oh my god! Oh, quartz.
Oh, you guys. 6 years and I still fall for a chair on me, I guess.
Hanzo Genji with a Winston here, so...
Oh shit! Sorry, I was fixing my lipstick. Okay, I'm back.
Doing some different stuff.
What does China normally play on Blizzard
I don't know
World?
what to expect from your analysis.
Jayo!
I mean, we have
Jayo!
not seen them play Hanzo the entire tournament, right?
Wait, so after this is Le Seraphim?
Ground a bit easier than like the Sojourn.
Why are they cheering so hard? He's just killing
A little
objects.
bit more burst damage for the shield, right?
The amount of shy writing, you know, it's like, oh, he killed a lamb! Let's go! Like they're just looking. The crowd is crazy. That's good. That's a nice thing. Is Le Seraphim gonna play Overwatch or are they performing? I'm assuming they're performing.
It's definitely a bit of a surprise, I think, for KSA because. Dude.
Oh, Quartz, you better get up early if you want to get the better of this guy.
Shy is so good, man. So they're going to actually play the Bastion into this.
Zayn in Arabic means beauty. Well, that little boy was very had a beautiful spirit.
So like Sojourn,
Makes sense why they named, by they I mean his parents named him Zayn.
You can't beat that mobility and shield pressure either, man. Yeah. Alright, Hawk spotted out here. Margin. Better watch out. The Hanzo can
Sauce!
also
I mean, maybe.
really fast,
Who knows?
Storm arrow, like it's gone
Maybe.
instantly almost.
It's possible. Also, like China is like,
You're trying to set some turrets up to make it hard for Shy to push out.
you know, they've won a lot. Like this team's been around for a hot minute, so maybe they just have a lot of fans. I don't know. It could be both.
Shy's low, doesn't care. Here's the Dragon Strike. Accretion gonna go missing.
Oh my God! How does it get?
That was where he set up an air matrix, Matt.
You always, yeah, it's just too easy. What I see a lot of times is like if I was Tracer with the pulse, I would immediately go where the window is. You know, when they put down a window, they're gonna be there for a hot minute. So you might as well just chuck a dragon in that direction.
In Captive Sun. Sports now will go back to the Sojourn here. Primal for Gushway. Nano Blade though. No support ult. I mean, against this comp, Nano Blade could be devastating. You have to like TP out. That's kind of like what you have to do. Here it goes. Oh, Lee was wrong. The sideline wasn't there for
Let's go, Labda, right? Labda?
Now Saudi Arabia can take advantage of this. No Genji.
Sorry, I'm not following as closely as I should. I'm tired. I'm trying to though. Okay, let's focus up. Focus up, guys.
Massive turn of events there for KSA as they're able to just withstand that Nano Blade that comes through. It's just leave.
Okay, so they're gonna wall first, and they're gonna confirm all the kills. Okay, so next, we might open up with a Nano Monkey for China next fight, and then Guje will pop off or something like that.
This is what I thought would make a difference when we were in the back, and we were kind of waiting for the series to kick off. Is that the Alari does so
Trying to tell Fishy right now. It's
support role, right? That if you are gonna like try and burst down a dude
so close. It's China versus Kingdom Saudi Arabia.
you're not really gonna survive a Nano Blade.
I don't know if Fishy's gonna know what KSA is. I'm gonna spell the whole thing out.
Like, so you may as well try and play full offensive. Quartz there. Annoying position to play from.
Third place was super close. Woo!
And hello, Lee, once more taken down early. That's not what you want to see if you're the team from China. You need Leave to be having that impact. Oh, nice eat of the bio.
Finland versus Korea. Right? 2-2.
Has just a little bit more survivability than the Winston. It's just that the
Who did Monk Nano?
at this point, right? So like you probably don't want to have that go for nothing. But this is like 2-3 fights in a row for Saudi Arabia, and now you're sort of.
I don't know why they're forcing the Hanzo. I feel like you have two DPS that aren't really like doing a lot of consistent damage. I mean, you can, but it's not the same as like Soldier or Sojourn, right? Just constantly pumping in damage. Like Shy's gotta just be like spamming and leaves Genji.
Too long in front of the team from China, but Quartz has found Shy. What a pick-off. Look at this positioning. And we've seen Servajet do that a few times. When he uses the Captive Sun, he gets in the air, and he throws the pylon for himself.
Oh, let's go.
Really interesting tech there. Manja getting brought down. Again, Quartz uncontested from this spot. Shy now might try and fix that.
Like, why are we not seeing the
And Gushway is in deep.
Why are we not seeing the Sojourn versus Sojourn?
And this is what you start to think of when you
Paid actors? Are they just trying to make this as close as possible? They're like, hey. Don't just like 3-0 them.
The team from China has a Nano Blade set up here.
Wait, Heartbreak. You're rooting for China. Have they played this before? Like on Blizzard World? The Hanzo? Shy on Hanzo? It's so interesting.
Looking for Quartz.
Careful, friend.
Gotta be careful using those exo boots against this long-range damage, but Labda isn't
My
punished.
goodness, the flicks. Yeah, he's getting targeted so hard. Oh, the Nano Blade.
The Dragon Strike here may be more to obfuscate the axis of attack for Leave.
Careful, he might have a charge shot. Yeah, Quartz is good.
Into gold. That's gonna be
Oh.
tough to answer this.
I'm telling you, Leave is just built different. He's just built different. It's crazy. I love watching him on Genji, not as much on Tracer this series, and Echo.
Fight here. You're gonna have to probably get a TP out to get a touch. Surmajet trying to put down some damage as we head in OT.
There's that TP, not too far forward. Yubi wants to try and touch the card. Life is going to be there for the Immortality Field, but that's going to be removed pretty much straight away. Shy falls back here, Quartz in position now.
Fishy. Fish is one of my mods, and if you go into like my YouTube and stuff, like he's the one that's been helping me make like the thumbnails and kind of our local like Photoshop slash graphics maker mod.
You know, KSA and a few other players get hit with a biotic grenade. Another one from Monk on the day. I mean, he's at 98%.
I'm honestly so surprised at the thumbnails because like they're so good, and I was like, I don't even think my content like matches the quality of the thumbnails just yet, especially considering I don't have any content on my YouTube. I'm literally just like live streaming on YouTube, but I haven't made any videos, which is your main way of growing your YouTube. So that's yet to come. But until then, feel free to like, follow, and subscribe.
Trying to get an angle over the top of the shield, but he won't find it. Here's a gravitic flux, though, when Lengthy gets taken down eventually. The Liari has her fill.
We are heading into like last fight territory. Oh, Gouge can turn this, and he has this. He has this thing. He has the Q in his back pocket.
Elsewhere, Quartz was able to get rid of Shy, and there's an issue in KSA on that card. But Margin is the focus, and Gouge turns him into a pancake.
Oh.
Getting close in a few of these
Also,
fights, but
my Discord for some reason isn't pulling up on my PC, so I'm like literally talking to people on Discord on my phone. So I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to like reinstall it. Maybe it needs an update or something.
Tentatively, Saudi Arabia starts to set themselves up for this last fight.
Someone needs to go around. I mean, if I was there, I'd be like, I would just fuck it. I would walk up on stage at the risk of getting fucking pulled, getting arrested, and just dragged off stage. I'll just go up there and fix everyone's cameras real quick. Someone needs to do that. Oh.
He stays off lead, who now had to go to the card. Quartz finds a kill in midair.
It's not enough. It's not enough. Supports are OP, am I right? Am I right? That Genji was like, bye! I'd rather 1v1 a DPS than a support. I know that feeling.
In the time bank. So considering how things started off, actually pretty good defense towards the end there from KSA. It's just how are they going to go on offense? You know, that they're going to have to make plays as the team from China is getting aggressive right onto them. It seems like sometimes they had some difficulty kind of doing that on Samoa.
You can almost allow that first fight lost there for Saudi Arabia on virtue of just not expecting the Hanzo there. That is extremely out of left field. But once they're able to adapt and adjust the second phase of the map, this part of the map, Saudi Arabia with incredibly staunch defense.
Aw, Bander.
Have a lot of time off that clock.
And they run the
I'm sure KSA appreciates
time and time again.
How did you like
your undying support.
I think it's fine. I think it's just like a
I missed that. Sorry, I missed the little above part.
This is a bio grenade, right? I mean, that's huge because if that bio grenade doesn't hit, right?
Honestly, China has two amazing supports. Linksa on Brig is like unmatched. I swear to God. I've seen
huge nade from Monk.
Like, it's almost like Brig is like Linksa's secret sauce. I literally was talking about earlier today Korea versus China, because they have very similar like comps and play styles. But Linksa was able to turn fights, even if they were like down 2. Monk's honestly, I think, like the best Ana in the series. And then Leaf is just built differently. Like, I don't know. And Gouge is like the best Doom, best tank, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Shy is really committed. Shy is really committed to the Hanzo. Interesting.
And commitment into the backline, forcing Shy to play inside Snacks Ramus again. This 1v1
It's just absolutely slaughtering. Oh my goodness.
Not afraid to take that.
Map is scary. Ooh, let's go, Monks. I'm telling you.
Monk gets a kill at range, but you're gonna have Surmajet take out Leave. So maybe you can just kind of hold here for KSA. Hang on.
Let's go Surmajit. Surmajit is like the Ari though. I think his Ari is otherworldly, honestly. I don't really see a lot of Aris
And the Sojourn playing for that high
this series.
This is about to get quite dangerous here for the team from China. Or rather, it's the Hanzo of Shy.
Careful, there's a...
The TP, do they go through with just Yubi for now? It won't force the team from China away.
Are they gonna touch?
They're gonna have a chance to contest this. Look at the wrap
Let's
around
go in.
Shy. He's trying to
Yeah,
play
okay. Lamp is forced. Right. Yubi should die. Don't give him to the Mega! Oh god, we did.
This is taking Goose way too long to get this kill.
Yeah, but if we can busy up Labda... What happened to Quartz? No! Quartz went and just blew himself up or something.
It's just KSA left. That fight loss is going to leave a mark.
Can we see a replay?
Occupy Gushue for that long. It feels like you got to win the fight on the other side.
He goes against most supports anyway.
I know.
2 players.
So I would love to know what happened with Quartz there, because he's a huge damage dealer for KSA, and somehow ends up falling off or something.
Okay, Quartz is gonna pop off though.
I mean, that's a lot
Surely.
of damage that you would have loved to have.
He needs to do this before Leaf just like blades. Oh!
Wall thrown up.
Link's ulted.
Angles, hard to know where that's going to come from. Saudi Arabia forced to play away from that.
I think the synergy is that. Oh, let's go! This is our moment. They can cap this. Nice. Like, are you going Hanzo for the information so that Gouget and Leave know where people are? And are you? I'm surely you're not going Hanzo for the dragon. If anything, their dragon's just there to guarantee like displacement.
I mean, a few times
like throwing it right through a window or like through a lamp. Like, is it really for that? Like, I don't think Shy is going to Hanzo for his like pick potential, because Shy should just go Soldier, and if it's just purely that, and obviously we're not going Hanzo for the dragons. I haven't figured it out yet. Oh, maybe to spam Monkey Bubble a little bit sooner. Guys!
Kids threatening. Lead can't challenge that line right now. Lengths was able to find Quartz, and Lead will do some housekeeping.
So they get a fight win
I
here
think
at the choke
China's team comp has way more easier win cons. At any point, you can nano Blade, you can nano Monkey, and farm Gouget's ult. You can like all that's Brig. Let's go. Like it's just like that. The synergy is a lot. It's just easier. But KSA, I think their team comp really relies more on individual skill. Not saying that it's not possible, right? But it involves individual skill. Quartz has to hit the right clicks. Surmajit has to hit the headshot. KSA has to be smart enough to just like stay alive and like flex and push people off cart and just play the more traditional tank role.
It looks like you just knocked his head right underneath it. Did not end up on the high ground. So about a half the time as KSA had here to get this second checkpoint. You've got about halfway through to checkpoint B.
They're building up a huge bank of ultimates though, Matt.
Yeah.
They do have that going.
He's spamming the bubble. Or shield, whatever it was.
Right? You can just run away.
That healing pylon's down. Lee can go in. I like the timing here. KSA's forced to go for kinetic grasp, but Yubi's already been picked off. It's got to be Quartz to try and rescue them. And so he
Let's go, Quartz. Damn, he's popping off. That's like 4 ults.
Yeah, Linksa inside that flux. No chance to follow up.
I hope they win this. Surely, right? I don't think Leave is going to be able to get to Leave unless he can.
Quartz has 3 final blows in that fight. This guy's unreal.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like every fight win. It's just
Linksa. Oh shit! Run away! Run away!
Here we go. It's a rally.
Quartz is like, yeah, okay, I'm out.
Coming at you.
Turns out there's Bark and Bite from Linksa there.
You know how they have people wide? We should make like a wide rig emote. Has it been made already? Can someone help me make that? I gotta ask Fishy.
Maybe just really wants to punish Marjet for hanging out in the air, dangling himself with those outbursts.
Shy's on the Vito. You're like probably dead, dude.
Get rid of it as fast as he can with Hanzo.
Too easy to dive. That Widow. That's the down though. Gushue at least on the counter dive finds one, but look how close the card is.
What is going on with Shy? Why won't he just play? Why won't he play the Sojourn?
Who does he find? Captain
Can you deflect that? Oh, he doesn't have that. He doesn't have that ability.
He's looking for KSA though, and it gets two. Somehow Lee prevails again and again. Coming up with the goods. And now Quartz needs a nice big old whale to settle the score. That's not to be. A shuriken to pin the foot down. Saudi Arabia aren't going anywhere.
Shoot them in the shins! That was scary. That could have gone either way, that 1v1.
From winning the Overwatch World Cup.
Did you see leave? He looked relieved. He was just like that because like he was trying there. It wasn't like they were limit testing like they were with whatever game I saw yesterday on Lijiang with a different team. They were actually trying. So like that just shows like KSA is putting up a good fight. I'm sorry, Bander.
They got a slow read on the meta. They're playing old school. But as the years pass by,
what are you, Bander? What?
Began to come to the forefront. And have a look at this again. It supports. We're here to glorify because this little two-piece.
Is that your way of shit talking? I don't know. This is a strange. Sounds very threatening. Give me your address.
A lot of talk about Shy, Leave, how good they've been. Really, the support line for Team China has really stepped up.
I'm telling
in a
you.
massive way. I mean, Monk has hit some huge.
I mean, I'm not sure about that, like,
you know, with the timed rallies,
reactionary Linksa all versus Quartz. They're just like, no, go away. And then Quartz is like, okay, I'm gonna go mind my own business now. Like,
really good.
It's like, I got your message, bye.
Extremely focused.
And I think if there's any map that's going to showcase the strengths of not only the Sigma composition, but also Saudi Arabia.
I'm not even talking shit. I'm rooting Quartz on anytime he pops off.
Against their composition, but trying to get it done the old-fashioned way, right? They play their comp, the style. They move Gushua over towards the Winston, leave on the Genji, and they get away.
All right.
And if you're Saudi Arabia,
We gotta finish up these predictions here.
Now, what's the answer? What do we have in reserve? What do we have left?
I mean,
the UB sim is
Suravasa or New Junk City.
I don't know.
We've seen a lot of the Sigma-based teams go for New Junk City recently.
like, do we need? I guess the Sigma is, or
where I think they'll end up
the sim is there to help like move and shift around
Here in the venue, soak it in.
the Sigma, but do we still need that? If does KSA AA play anything else besides Sigma? Okay, here's the prediction. Oh, the music's really like. Wait, this song's like kind of spooky sounding. What the fuck's going on? I feel like I'm in a horror movie game or something. Am I playing DBD? 'Twas a good game though. I don't know. Leaf just looks so chill. Look at him. He's just like, la 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 la. That's like the same expression he makes when he's just like taking a walk with his dog, you know? Does he even talk? I don't think he talks. I don't think he needs to, generally. If you play DPS, you probably don't need to talk. You just gotta like focus and get kills. Alright, we gotta bust out the glow sticks. He is locked in! I know, right? I'm waiting for the beat drop. I want KSA to win this. Nobody wants to see it. No one's here to fucking see a 3-0, right? In the grand finals. Who vote for China? I see you. You can probably see by like the prediction. They have like the little number next to them. I did swap it though. Just okay. It's gonna be a little confusing. The whatever. What is it? Saravasa that's next. That one is first. Option 1 is actually KSA. I'm just letting you know. I don't know why, but when I put it in, I retyped it and I swapped it. No, but genuinely want to know. Like, does KSA only have Sigma, or do they play other comps, other tanks? Oh God, let me swap to my face or swap off my face. I don't know why I was just shifting shit around. I could have just left it here. We can watch this again, although it might be a little PTSD-ish for KSA rooters. Sorry. He does play Junker Queen too. Okay.
You know, they say not all that glitters is gold.
Who says that? Who says that? Where is that from? Glitter is made from microplastics. I knew something was wrong. Sorry. I don't want to like stream my own stream. Okay, anyways. I won't touch anything. We're good. Let's go. Let's focus up.
Young team of upstarts, man, looking for answers as Saudi Arabia fall 0 maps to 2.
Yes, they will have Haku come back in. This tells you we are going to see Lucio play going into Flashpoint. That is to be expected. The maps
How do
are so
they?
big, you need
Real
that
question.
speed
Look
to
at Haku wearing a sweater. How do you play with a sweater on?
You know, really, it's so interesting.
It like drags. Your sleeve drags. Like, Leave is playing with a sweater on too. Fucking weirdos. Oh, it is Saravasa. Look, I'm rooting for KSA here. Leave it to the projectile heroes to be like, you know what? Sleeves are fine. That is nice. That is a nice trophy. There's no glitter. Is made of microplastics. It's not good. I feel really guilty every time I put on eyeshadow. I'm like, they need to make like biodegradable glitter. That's not just like arts and crafts glitter, because that shit is like huge chunks that are just gonna like fall into my eye and make me cry.
What's crazy about so many of these Saudi Arabian players is that they might have been playing some top level Overwatch, but they weren't playing at the top level of Overwatch.
I want to see. I knew it.
They were playing in contenders. Now on what is literally world stage
coward.
Against world-class opponents.
Why don't you want to go hog? I'm kidding. I would prefer Junker Queen. Probably not on this map though. There's just like,
I mentioned, it'll be the Lucio Haku coming.
it's not like if you go Junker Queen you can just like W into their backline. It's not that easy with Linksa Monk being far away. It wouldn't really work.
The team from China will ditch the Lucio. They haven't run it all tournament long.
China doesn't need it. China does not need the Lucio. It's insane, but I've definitely seen them ditch the Lucio before. Just so the backline, the two supports can be a little bit more tanky. And peel for each other.
The team from China, they have to be ready to adapt and pivot very quickly to an unexpected angle of attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll be KSA getting the point first here as
there's also this app I use called Beat the Bead. Beat the Bead. And you can scan like ingredients like lotions and cosmetics. It'll tell you which ones are like carcinogenic or like unsafe or toxic, or which ones are microplastics. If you guys care about that stuff. We'll talk about that later though. Ask me about it later if you care though. Okay, when you're a sim or a Bastion, legit question, and in small close quarters like that, how do you avoid like charging up the Doom just for free? How do you? It's gonna happen. Which is why Gouge is literally at 100%. He literally has Doom Ball, and look at KSA. Look at where the Sigma is at.
This flank though, this audacious flank from Shy.
Thank you, Shy. Would have been really nice if I could have seen more Sojourn, V Sojourn. Oh, just kidding, just kidding. Of course, it's on Bastion. I forgot. It's like they don't want to mirror the Sojourn. It's so interesting. Oh, Quartz, run! Oh,
Shy, hit me where it hurts. There's the dash in there from Leave and Yubi.
Where is the Soj v Soj showdown? Is there one team plays Soj only if the other person isn't playing Soj?
Yes, KSA did the tough job, right? Landing that accretion
The
on
bead?
Nagushli,
Yeah.
it is pretty difficult to do. He's so crafty with seismic slam, then punching in midair, changing directions, able to land the accretion, but he has the benefits of the nano boost.
Like I used to love Sarah B.
They actually go into the spawn, so the first time we've seen
It might be the
use swap spawn feature
dimethicone
that
in
was,
Sarah V or something very similar to it. Sarah V is really good for your skin because of the ceramides.
Get that spawn for that next checkpoint, so actually close the gap a little bit.
And it helps to retain moisture being like a nice little barrier, but at the same time it is made from like silicone. It's a type simethicone, I think, something like that. But it's actually like a type of microplastic. So I stopped using Sarah V. TLDR.
Now setting up on the point here.
Oh shit! I mean, it's kind of, I don't know about this leave. You might need to leave. Get it?
Falls in a hail of bullets from Quartz. Both supports going
They got out a lot of ults though.
So you just
They got out wall
try and make a play
and beat.
for the sim. There's just a whole
KSA,
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 so we saw
KSA.
a little bit earlier in the tournament go over to the Soldier 76. So
Okay, there's KSA happening and then Jayo. KSA, Jayo,
the
KSA.
Sojourn can get somewhere fast, right, with that dash and the jump, but
Linksa? Yeah, I know. Linksa's too good.
It's a sticky spot though. It's gonna be hard to get
Because of
no one can really afford
the DPS and the Sigma on KSA side, you're forced to run the Lucio.
for the Doomfist apparently. Linksa again falling.
Oh, we got the Linksa. Let's fucking go. Wait.
For KSA.
Let's go. Let's go. I don't think they can touch us. They don't have a Lucio.
on this map specifically are so close
I think they
together
get
in
this point.
nature, in terms of like the
It's 1-1 now.
range, right? Going into this point here, you're gonna get tagged up by all those sim
KSA.
like a Winston just
KSA.
keep them down. Judging by that mini map, it looks like the team from China gonna give up on this one. It'll be KSA taking the second flashpoint.
No need to feed over any extra ult charge if it's a fight that might not be worth winning.
Probably because it's a tall order for Shy. You know Leave is not shooting Sigma Shield at all. So I think as Soldier, you can probably run and flank and take an off angle a lot easier than as Sojourn. Considering no one on your team is going to be shooting the shield, and you don't want to be really standing in front of a Bastion, right? So I think it makes sense. Oh, goodbye, Gouget. This is nice, sticky bomb. My favorite beauty brand is 100% pure. It's called 100 pure or 100% pure. I don't know if there's a percentage. But none of the products have microplastics or phthalates or like artificial perfumes and dyes. We actually have like a makeup or beauty sort of channel in Discord, but if you guys have questions about stuff, I can give you some recs. Or if you have some recs for me.
This has a lot now. This really weighs on where KSA is playing from, and if that kinetic grasp can buy enough time to answer the Soldier. Oh my! He got him!
Okay, that's actually so good.
Well, chalk that
Like, what can you do?
Another win for Saudi
You don't have
Arabia.
lamp or anything, you know, like that's so good. They should be focusing Monk way harder.
Nothing you can do if you're Monk there, right? Perfect timing from Quartz. Drops the
Hey,
first
yeah,
two, sees
same.
where he's moving. No way you're gonna dodge that.
Okay,
last
China's
one.
got like a
Way to
million
set up.
ults.
4 ultimates now for the team from China.
Sound barrier here for Haku though. This could be huge.
Can you get tactical visor value? For me, that's
Oh.
the value proposition for the Soldier here. Okay, Haku's able to get the beat off. Justice League comes in with the blade. Shy holding onto that ultimate for the time being. Don't keep it.
Okay, still can die, maybe. Nah.
KSA, there's a chance for the Soldier to strike gold.
The sim wall is so huge.
Length is already down as well, but Leaf sees a couple low health supports.
Yeah.
He dashes through, and again, but Haku stands tall. But Kushui, again with a
How
two
does
kills.
Kushui still die? This is so many trades.
Behind the bulk of Quartz.
And Nanoblade usually gets out. Okay, so I see now. Haku and Yubi ult together to deny leave. What can you do there though? Oh, actually, wait. Is KSA okay? Bad boys, dude!
Takes the point for themselves.
Yeah, you're gonna have a few players back in the fight.
I'm telling you, support's OP.
Supports
Supports are scary.
So maybe they decide they want to try and push this.
If there's two
advantage.
supports healing each other, I'm usually like, all right, bye. I'm gonna live to fight another day, another fight.
That's plucky. M-Matrix straight away here for Margin. Most of the team from China, though, playing out of this line of sight. Saudi Arabia don't care. They just want the point here to win the flash point itself.
Goodbye, Shy. It's nice knowing you.
The hyperspheres do their job. Lengsa trying to dodge around the point, but there are enemies on every side for the team from China. And yet Leave is still doing his
There's no way KSA dies here. Oh my goodness, he's so low. Wait, Leave actually gets a kill there. Nah, Huck is gonna pull it off.
This point belongs to the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
So they will go to Flashpoint Point.
Is it my
They
stream?
take the second one. As, you know, what I really
Is
love
anyone
like,
else
they put down that TP,
lagging?
right? And then Gushue,
Let me
it's starting
know.
to mess them a little bit. Like that time, Quartz didn't go through the TP. He played it from the other side. Then sometimes he'll go through and they'll use the M-Matrix. Like, you just never know where that Bastion damage is coming
Thank you,
from.
Sus.
Really interesting
Sorry,
stuff
Vander.
here. Sometimes we bake it, sometimes we all go.
Shy trying to peepo Leave out from that high ground, the TP from Saudi Arabia.
They're gonna go focus Monk again. Maybe.
Bam, bam, bam. Quartz throws 3 down. Team from China, though, avoided their backline unscathed for now. They're going to have to be... Oh, no, Leave again. He would have been the target of the nano boost there from Monk. But now the team from China have to run again. Lynx is going to get flattened here. There's no escape.
Yeah, you can't really get rid of that. They don't have a disengage, right? Typically, you're disengaged. I mean, you know, towards the second half of like our pro season started to become some Symmetra stuff for some teams, but they don't have a Lucio either, does the team from China, so there's no way to get away from that stuff.
The thing is that
Team from China lost the last one.
I don't know about the soldier. I really don't know.
The wide flank from the soldier 76 and losing Monkey.
They're gonna just blade.
Leave a little unhinged here.
But they're gonna like beat. Oh, and oh, they didn't wall. They did not wall there. Okay, good, good. Maybe.
But there's no brick now. Is there a Monk to help him? Nobody to help him.
And this is how I think a lot of people thought you would see some of these Sigma versus dive compositions go, as they get right behind that Sim. They see Shy out. They're so fast at TPing and collapsing on top of him.
80% and counting. This is
Nobody on like Team China wants anything to do with the Sigma.
This map as well. Every time Leave has had that blade, there's been an answer.
Shy can be shut down by a Symmetra wall here. Yumi's going to throw it. Gushue now with the power block into the meteor strike. KSA though has that gravitic flux. Is that Leave inside of it? That doesn't matter.
Whew.
The plucky upstarts have taken a map off the team from China. The Kingdom of Saudi Arabia breathes still.
They're not out of the water yet, guys. Just think about it.
I think it's having that, like,
China
extra
gets map
speed, and
pick.
then also the nature of Flashpoint, like players want to flank more.
I'm worried.
Let's
go though! I'll take it. I'll take it.
He can't get away. I think they really caught them off guard. I started to think you saw the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia really start to put the pieces together to stop some of these dives.
Yeah, they really figured out how to exploit that wide flank that Shy was trying to go on.
I don't think Shy Soldier was
That really allows Shy to have that great degree of skill expression. The Symmetra play, something we've seen showcased all year long. It's something that you can't really replicate with any other composition. The team from China forced constantly to be on their toes. Are they coming through? And if so, from which angle?
And you mentioned like, oh, they have the tactical visor. It's like you have that
GM,
wall
good
that
match.
you can play around, and then the turrets on the other side of it.
Sigma.
Plus the Bastion, right? Like there's no value for the 76 to be had.
I don't know what he's hoping on doing.
For Saudi Arabia, they get
Your ult as Sojourn is better than Visor. Like if the goal is for Leave to just try to bait out beat and wall, like a Visor's not. I guess you can nano Visor, but that didn't happen. I don't know what the value is for Soldier, except like running around and trying to distract, but they're so aware. KSA is just like so hyper aware that they'll like turn immediately and like TP onto you. They've done that with Leave and definitely onto Shy.
You see, like, Samoa, right? It's a 2-0, but there was like a really competitive round there. They win a map.
Blowing my nose.
And now you go to push. I mean, push is like anybody's game.
Esperanza for our 4th map. The team for China making that selection and hope to close out the series. Or will there be more? Saudi Arabia hope to take it all the way to 5. So don't go anywhere. The finals of your Overwatch 2023 World Cup are getting to the business end.
Yeah, I closed that. I picked KSA. KSA won, so this is the new one right now. We should have a new prediction. How long of a break do we have? Dun, dun, dun. I can double check that. Let me check. Yeah. Oh, how come it closed? Okay, let's try it again. I don't know why it closed so soon. Maybe I selected like 30 seconds or something. We'll do a minute, okay? Right into the restroom.
The challenge was issued by the team from China. Saudi Arabia, come and see if you can put a scratch on us. Well, that was more than just a scratch. Bit of a knockdown punch in the second round. That third map going the way of Saudi Arabia. They're in this. Not only are they in this now, they're looking to force it to 5.
Yeah, and I think you keep rolling out there with Sim Bastion and the Lucio, right? It gives you a little bit of extra mobility. Like, maybe with just the, you know, the Ilari and the Sim, like, you didn't have that extra level of, like, maneuverability.
Wait, what's the next map?
With that speed in the mix, you do. You also have a huge support ult, right? To kind of live through, you know, maybe some of the...
You ran out of time again? Bander, are you lagging?
That lack of mobility hurting the team from China. When things went wrong, they couldn't disengage.
Do you have to go, Bander? Have a good night.
For the team from China.
It was definitely nighttime for me. It's already 5:30 p.m.
Because you assume that if you lose this map, there is a lot right going on.
Are you sure? This is like the last map. You have work though. I understand.
They say when your time is up, it's the kids that tell you.
I understand, friendo.
This young squad from the Saudi Arabian region would love to
Have a
hoist the
good
flag and take
night.
their place here. But again, couple more maps required.
It's time. I think it's the universe's way of telling you, Bander, that you must go to bed.
We're going to be talking a lot. I think about the high ground control between these two. Perhaps we also
Sleep well. It's 12 for you. So late.
noted in that South Korea team from China game, the Tracer duels.
This is probably the longest I've streamed. Holy shit. We like started streaming around like 10.
But with Symmetra in the mix, it takes all of that out, right? Not only do you have the ability to access high ground, it's full team access to the high
Okay, so
ground,
remember,
right? So
China
not
picked
only can you get
Esperanza.
Sigma up there, can you get like, you know, maybe it's your Bastion, you can get everybody. So there's really no lack of mobility for KSA.
See you, Binder.
Let's have a look at some of these picks here. The odds of getting like a rushdown comp, I'd be shocked.
I mean, you could play, you could play the Queen if you were KSA, right? But I feel like the Sigma's been working.
This is still championship points for the team from China.
I can hear KSA and Jiayu at the same time.
To come out of the gates here now on Esperanza. It's Genji and Sojourn. Once more with that backline that we're used to seeing. Ana and Brink.
Yeah, and you know, I think first fight here is huge. If you're KSA and you can get control of the bot and start moving the barrier, and then having the fights kind of you know, come to you, and then you can maneuver around them, would be massive. Looks like they're trying to bait Gushui in there, maybe into a little bit of a turret chamber.
Car wash.
Force Martin to part with that immortality field.
Something car wash.
They need to find a way to put that much threat down without exposing themselves to the damage of Quartz. And then you have, of course, the factor of the TP pivot plays that can be made by Saudi Arabia.
Ooh, look at the flank that Shai's doing.
Shai's got to do this. Someone has to go and threaten. No rail still. Shai hanging around for quite some time. No, he's going to be topped up easily. But doesn't worry. And there it is. The Bastion eventually strikes. Gushui can no longer buy time for the team from China in this setup. Leave the deflect. Can Lengthy get out of that small room?
I mean, yeah, both support stuck here in this small room is...
Goodbye, world.
Monk going as KSA tries
Oh!
to get out with his life, but leaves
Oh my goodness. Linksa does die to that.
But with the rest of the team for China struggling to stay afloat, it doesn't mean much in the grand scheme of things.
There's so much damage.
Yeah, and you get
Like, how does Gujie go in and confirm any kills this way, you know?
2 fights in a row.
Even if you go in and get a kill,
Though, you're gonna have to go back
as Gujie, you're gonna be slowed by the turrets. I mean, you can easily get shot down by Surmaji. You get stunned by the Sigma. Sim scary up close too. Like, I don't know how Gujie is gonna make this happen.
Needs some pressure on his high ground. See Leave going up to apply some as well, but it's going to get Air Matrix now, and it's a scary Quartz.
Thank you, Sauce.
Will force a team from China to group up inside a very small corridor, and yet Shai emerges. Slapping Martin down with a headshot, no less. Takes some courage to peek into that kind of setup, and now it's going to be a sound barrier for Saudi Arabia. Gushui's low, drops down. Leave not able to finish the job with that Nano. He never built the blade, likely because he was deflecting much of that time. Gushui is gone. Shai gets picked off. Quartz lazily sends a attack grenade to the low ground.
I just feel like
Oh, and they want to throw the rally into this, so the team from China
support
wants
that.
to commit. That's going to be Leave's blade as well.
Linksa does get 2 with his rally. I don't know. I don't know how Gujie is gonna make this happen.
2 attack grenade kills as well.
Yeah, the Nano that comes in from Monk.
Okay, maybe Shai's gonna pop off.
Leave with a blade, and now you may end up giving up that first.
Quartz is gonna ult and like focus on Monk maybe.
Their comp's not working. They chose this map. They have to have had a
That Nano Blade was so costly and it didn't really get a lot of value.
for them yet. That was a full round of ultimates from the team for China with limited results.
Oh, goodbye, Monk.
I'd be worried if I was them.
Oh, he grabbed the Mega. That was so spooky.
So much damage from that artillery.
And constant AoE damage from these hyperspheres. Leave and Shai can't get topped up enough, and they can't go on the aggressive. Saudi Arabia.
And Leaf needed to wait there. He kind of goes in by himself a lot. I saw him do that quite a few times with Tracer.
Winning that first fight,
Everybody was sort of like hiding in that room. Gujie was even there after the Bastion ult.
You know, they've done so many ultimates in has the team from China. And now you're
My usual Monday, Tuesday, and then Thursday, Friday. And I usually stream around like 1:30 to 2 p.m. PST until 6. But I am PST. That's such a choice pick. I mean, Surmajit is like no BAP, no main heals, no lamp.
Meanwhile,
Remember the first fight when Shy had a charged railgun, but she, and by she I mean Sojourn, when Shy didn't even choose to use it? I think he's literally saving that to try to make the pick meaningful. Like he's almost always trying to go for Sir Majid.
Probably get a fight here right under the
Yay! China's got 5 meters.
China about 2-3 fights away from taking a lead. Straight away trying to say we need this high ground. This
Nano Dume. Okay, I mean honestly it's a good position. They're all in like the hallway. That's actually so good.
There's no opportunity to get value out of the backseat when Gooseway was obscuring his entire field of vision. Haku can't escape either.
So we're gonna get at least close spawn. And by we I mean China.
I think it was aimed for someone else, but still, Gooseway's able to muscle in onto that high ground. Saudi Arabia now regrouping.
You're going to get back in this fight so fast, though, because Yubi on the sim has a TP set up from...
Leave is probably going to drive late, but the best that we can do is get out beat. Oh, wait. I thought we were going to push it. Oh, no. Never mind. We didn't get close spawn at all. They TP'd onto the bridge and took the fight here.
Yeah, Meteor Strike at the end of this.
What a good TP.
This is the team from China.
The magic of Symmetra.
Right? Do you play Winston into this? I don't know. I think you're going to continue to play that.
I don't think Gouget plays...
Such a high damage output.
Does Gouget play anything except dive tanks?
The beat again for the blade, so you're set up in a great spot to defend this now.
Are we witnessing the inflexibility of the team from China? If they prove to be their undoing, if they can't find a way to find success with this very setup.
Yeah, not the best artillery. We've seen Quartz do some big work with that, but
nope.
Some space and he has blade too. I mean, that is huge.
Quartz wasn't even in an assault configuration.
I'm trying to trolling, dude.
I mean, we're in a situation where they can get.
It is super popular.
I mean, we are
against
not,
the team from China.
Yeah, we are not out of the realm of possibility. Beat here to combat the blade that's going to come through. You have the sim wall as well.
They could
pretty well.
They could finish the map.
Early pick here on the,
they just need to. They need a 1-fight win and then just hold spawn. It's possible. He really has. Oh my goodness.
Shy! What a turnaround! Shy gets rolled on that flank. Had no support available to him there. He was really being audacious.
They know to turn for any sort of flanks or dives by the DPS. They've honestly done such a good job, KSA, shutting down China's DPS. Okay, where is this coming from? Oh, up here.
And again, the team from China bail themselves out. But look at
no, it's not good.
Double their progress, right? They had like 67 meters, getting up to.
They're gonna have to get like.
I mean, this is now you have
4 wins straight.
The game under 3 minutes. They're gonna need to win.
The fact that they can TP onto the bridge, they're literally gonna take a fight down middle of the map. Oh my goodness, that TP is so good.
No connection. Rally up here for the team for
Flux again.
Again, this is dangerous. He can't do this for long. Eventually, the damage gets too much. So we have a rally. The team for China trying to go for it now. Gooseway says, beam me up. He jumps out of that flux. And here comes lead. No break, no problem. That's 2 fights in a row for the team from China. They're going to need more.
A full team wipe as we enter under 2 minutes left.
It's tense.
Looking to take this one all the way to the distance. Force A game 5.
That hit me. That hit me in the face. The magic with the sim is that you can TP and you can force the fight earlier because it's just quicker for you to regroup and position yourselves. Okay, they have close spawn. This is the farthest they've pushed it so far. Look at them trying to TP. A nano Doom would be really good right now. He needed that. Okay, maybe we can nano blade instead? The sound barrier. That was 3 ults. 3 ults. China literally committed 3 ults there. What they needed to do, don't Don't ride on that Nano Blade so hard. You saw Gouge go in. That would have been the perfect place to Nano Doom. We saw that work. We saw that work under the bridge. Maybe Monk didn't have LOS. Gouge died early in that fight too.
Saudi Arabia eyeing up that 5th map, and so far, so good.
Oh.
It's going to be another meteor strike because Gouche fears the damage of Quartz.
Gouche is getting, he's getting
Able to jump back to the rest of his team.
Doom ult quite often, which is good, but you can't depend on a Doom ult, right, to win a match. Oh, huge pick, huge pick, huge pick.
This high ground position is an odd one, but it pays off. Shot after shot, overclock connecting, Monk finding two.
Oh my goodness.
And now this has to happen in overtime.
I don't even know. This is way too close, guys. It was way too close. I did not expect it to be this close. I'm actually sweating here. I'm worried.
Anything if you're KSA, you know that they have just about nothing on the other side. A rally potentially here for Linksa. I think what you're looking for here is like a TP Amp Matrix play, a lot like how we saw in Surabasa.
There's the TPs up there. The wall and window. We can LOS that, maybe. One, no, we can't. We have to touch it. Oh, this is so hard. The nade. Okay, the flux though. The flux. Oh my fucking god! How did Gouche do that? Wait. Did they nano the Doom?
So you're gonna have another fight here.
That's what happened.
With your KSA, you're gonna have the artillery. You have to get this sound barrier. Leave is going to have a blade with an opportunity to close it out.
I thought KSA was gonna flux them off the point, off the bot. It was OT.
Gouche dives in, the turret's tickling for a moment again. Haku has the answer. Just what we needed. Sound barrier here for Saudi Arabia. The team
Too close. It's too much.
2 kills for Gouche and Shy.
It's not enough.
That's going to be enough. And we wouldn't have it any other way than a map 5 in a World Cup final.
When you're Genji with Blade, and you know it's last fight, and they have like beat, like what do you do? Again, like your best case scenario is like you just get the beat off, but then after that there's no more time. There's no more time to make any plays.
They have found some answers here that are working against the team from China.
Forget your storylines.
China's making this way too close.
Forget your fairy tales. None of us know what happens on the other side of this map. With a veritable
Stressed.
come from nowhere performance.
Y'all, I'm stressed.
The qualifiers through BlizzCon have taken arguably the greatest World Cup roster in the world to a 5th and final map in the final.
Yeah, we'll take a look at some of the highlights here from Esperanza as they did a great job winning that first fight, getting that huge lead. You don't have that huge lead, you don't win that map, right?
I'm exhausted right now. Holy shit, emotionally exhausted.
It's so difficult to come back.
You're gonna call it?
The team from China just in a really difficult spot. Yeah,
You're rooting for KSA? How dare you?
Fights in a row, you have to invest in every single fight.
I'm kidding.
And eventually you have nothing to throw into it.
It's a blank page from here on out.
I just there's like
Saudi Arabia coming to this game, yeah, underdogs, underrated by
there's literally only so much Gouge can do. Like there are specific moments where like you know, as dude, you're not always in. You can't always just press W and go in, right? Like you have to wait. You have to wait for like Quartz to be out of turret form. You have to try to like bait so you charge your punch. Like
the team for China.
While that's happening, I just feel like the DPS are operating on like different pages. Like there are times where I'm like, dude, like the Bastion just ulted. Everyone's just chilling and then leaves just like, I'm gonna go in, and he dies. He died with Blade, the fight, one of the last like 3 fights. I was like, dude, you know? Or like when Gouge really could have used that nano, like really could have, because what they're doing is like they're saving beat for Blade. Like don't ride on Blade so hard because you know that Haku has beat. But if they could have honestly nanoed Gouge in that room, they could have confirmed the kill onto the Bastion.
Incredible, isn't that right, BlizzCon?
But it's just too hard. Like, that comp is like so unfriendly towards Gouge and towards Leave.
Is it going to be the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia? Let's hear from the crowd. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be the team from China?
Like, it's not easy.
Saudi Arabia!
You know?
Oh boy, this matchup's going to be
Sorry, that was not full
and
screen.
no better casters to call it than Uber and Mr. X.
The shift in momentum has been palpable over the last half an hour or so. I mean, the Saudi Arabian team, they walked out whilst predictions were happening. So they see on the screen, they see where the tides are, what the expectation is. And I see them looking at each other saying, oh, buddy, we're here to subvert these expectations and some.
And I think also the first two maps, like, they're close. I
So-
also think like there's a real adjustment in terms
China's
of,
gonna be picking.
KSA has not played teams that want to play this fast, right? Like, playing against teams that like take like lots of fights in your backline. I mean, you see how fast and
I'm just
frenetic
wondering
some
if
of these fights
Esperanza is
is,
the right
that comes
map
in here.
pick for them.
We had a tremendous series.
It's just too
And I think it just takes a little bit of time. to
like the
adjust
amount
to
of
that
times
speed, adjust
KSA
to that
just like
pace of play.
regroups, Telly's onto high ground on the bridge and takes the fight early, literally like middle of the map.
How
Like,
do they want to pace these fights? How do they want to take them? Better cooldown management, you know, better ultimate usage, having those beats constantly. And then I think it's really now.
I would have liked
the
to
team
see
from
maybe
China to
like
adjust, right? It seems like
Queen
KSA
Street
has figured
instead.
out, you know, a little bit of something. I'm not going to say they're figuring it out and shutting them down. There's still, you know, a lot of good happening for the team from China. But they've put themselves in a spot where you have more than a puncher's chance here at the end.
I'm nervous.
That does something in here for Haku.
I still want China to win. Oh, Route 66.
And final map of this final game.
Woo!
66.
Okay, okay.
Double flex support setup here, right? So you think you ditch the sound barrier here and you can play from that high ground. Maybe it's a little bit easier. So it will be the team from China on defense first. Back to that Hanzo again. Hanzo with the Doom Fist this time.
Jayo!
The hearts and souls of Chinese Overwatch on the line here. A massive, massive fan base.
Oh, I mean, to get this close again.
Another silver. Unconscionable, man.
You don't even want to talk it into existence, but KSA, it feels like they have all the momentum.
Quick pick here from Quartz on the Widow. Using that Lifeweaver platform will find nothing.
Of course it's gonna swap off.
And we saw Lifeweaver at the
Shy's committed to the Hanzo though.
Tick it off your bingo square, folks. Yushui will respect the disruptor shot here, as that healing pylon will be in an annoying space to clear. Lee probably has to go up and do that, but it's risky. Yeah, he'll play there alongside Lexa in the tunnels.
The Hanzo is also really effective against the Bash.
Leave, you are trolling. I think the Hanzo's good too because nobody wants to pick a Hanzo, right? Hanzos, because they can one shot, kind of have that lane control, as opposed to if they were Sojourn. So that's probably why they have Hanzo too. It denies them a lane, more or less. So then they move more predictably. They go a route where they have to contest the Doom or something. It's just the threat of the one shot. Although, as I say that, Quartz literally headshots shy. But I think that's where the mindset is. That, and obviously you do have like sonar.
Maybe you can make something out of this. TP underneath Big Earls.
It means, yeah, if Shy reads his head, there's any threat from that hit scan, you could duck in under and play a closer game inside Big Earls.
Jayo! But I also hear KSA is very distracting. I don't like the crowd. It's distracting for me. Quartz is not gonna die. Oh, actually he does. Huge. What a punch. Gouge is built different, I swear to God. Do we chase this? Let's go. Let's go, Gouge. Holy. I think we're out. They can hear the soldier come out already.
Yeah, KSA is playing for like this fight. You're gonna have everything, right? You're playing for this type of fight.
Just let them.
You lose this, you're in a world of trouble.
No, yeah, you're right. Payload is too close. Payload's too close. They can't lose this. We're gonna see it. We're gonna see an alt dump fest. Oh no! They isolated Sir Majid. Oh my god.
What goes up must come down. And so too do the hopes of Saudi Arabia winning that fight. But Matt, you said that was the fight to win.
They're shutting down Sir Majid, aren't they? There's only so like they're gonna be rotating on their own. Obviously on high ground someplace. Like all it takes is Gouge and leave to distract Sir Majid.
You heard the announcer. 60 seconds left.
You're also a lot more when I play Ari, when I know there's a Hanzo, it denies you a lot of the off angles. So you're like your ability to pop off as Ari is diminished. Oh, let's go. Let's go. That's enough. That's enough. Both DPS are gone. They don't have anything. They'll get the first cap.
Yeah, and I mean, it comes down to the wire at the end, but KSA desperately needed that first checkpoint, and they get it at the end. I like the idea. Captive Sun, go over to the high ground. You need one pick, get an advantage. Now look at this.
Honestly, that one pick is enough.
High ground. Maybe you get the now Quartz can get set up there.
I'd love playing Ari and Ashe together. All I need to do is wait for them to ult, and then I'll make sure to dynamite, and it's a guaranteed implosion. He has the mega. Now he has it. Gusha is amazing.
He goes for it. Quartz takes a ton of damage from that as well, and Gushway's going to jump on out to punch back in. Disrupt the shot. Quartz trying to buy himself some breathing room, but Gushway doesn't want to let him gasp for that.
Goodbye, Monk. Unless you land asleep.
Doesn't have a good ending, folks. I'm sorry. And they had lost Lengsa at the beginning of that previous fight. So now you're staggering out.
I honestly don't think it's as close as we think, or as one-sided.
So you're going to have to back up a little bit. Picks here would be massive for KSA.
Quartz gives up the game to Shy, though. He reveals himself from that very obscure angle. Gives the Hanzo a chance to respond.
I like the monkey more, honestly.
Passively for a moment.
I think Gouge plays a slightly better Doom, but I think the monkey is going to be a lot easier as far as like maybe getting the sim turrets and dealing with the Ari.
Great whip shot from Lengsa to knock Sir Majid, of course, and Gushway is very low. Another Captain Sun could be devastating.
Goodbye, Monk.
Again, and Ubi finishes him off. Majid is unstoppable.
Oh my goodness, Lingsa. I'm telling you, Lingsa is brig. And he has ult. And he's getting healed. Oh, he still dies. He dies to a Symmetra turret.
Saudi Arabia have a crack at finishing the map.
Yeah, as they get that second checkpoint. Route 66, it feels like a
KSA
money now, right? As
has
this end of the map.
a more like cohesive comp, in my opinion, that can get more value more consistently. China honestly relies on individual skill expression, which they have. They have a highly skilled team, but I think KSA has more win cons.
They do have to use rally to like keep him alive.
I mean, outside of the Nano Blade, but
You be using the TP to get within line of sight. They have to use that rally and the shield to keep him up. So
the Nano Blade didn't work on Esperanza, but maybe here. Honestly, they don't have a Lucio.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see. We'll see.
Leave on deflect duty.
I think they're just waiting for the right moment. Oh, now they go.
They've lost Shine, they're going to go for it anyway. To the victor goes the spoils. Lee wants to try and take this into his own hands. That's two. And that might be enough here. Can't block that one. Sorry, son. Accretion.
That's okay. That's honestly so much space being made.
Yeah, they backed up just a little bit.
All right, less than 1 minute.
In the blade gun, you've gotten them to use everything. They're just kind of pooling KSA for these big fights.
But do you see what I mean? Look at all the ults coming up on KSA side. It's just like easy. It's so easy. Wait, Shy? Where was Shy before? He needed to honestly be getting these picks earlier. You know, there are moments where I'm like, Shy, what are you doing with your Hanzo? But
trying to head up to that high ground, but there's a TP to try and chase him down. The Brick's in trouble. Nice double buy and
okay, goodbye, Monk.
Gets the solo kill. He'll struggle with Margin.
Oh my god, Monk! Oh my god! Monk, I'm gonna cry! That's insane! Oh, that's not enough. He's dead. Okay, good. Yeah, but look at Quartz! Quartz is gonna pop off here! I'm telling you, Monk has been so good as Ana. Best Ana in this series. Best. The amount of times he's just like popped off. Ever since I saw him go versus USA and sleep sugar free and killed him before he even like he slept the Genji. He was asleep and floating in the air and he died before he even dropped on the ground. Like that's how reactive Monk is. It's just too.
No time in the bank, but still, you can, with the way that KSA has set this up, right? They've been like pooling these ultimates for these fights. You can play clock here for a lot of this, right? Dude,
I don't know. China's comp is just so gimmicky. It depends on like Hanzo landing lucky shots. It depends on a nano blade that doesn't get shut down. It depends on Gouge going ham as Doom, which isn't exactly the easiest versus KSA's comp. Like, it's so gimmicky, you know? Like they're just relying on individual like skill. Meanwhile, KSA is just like they've got their like bases covered.
So get a map completion is huge. If the team from China do of course, we get an extension, we go once more. But right now, Saudi Arabia.
Hi, Esco!
Here by preventing China from finishing the map.
That's the thing. There's inconsistent damage coming from China's side when we're talking about DPS, right? There are two projectile characters. Shy has to just land 50 shots. Leave can't just go in. Neither can Gouge. They both have to wait for an opening. Meanwhile, you're just like dumping damage in. I want to say Quartz's damage. You're constantly landing consistent damage as Quartz. Not to mention Sir Maji. You are, because like it's Sir Maji. Like he's amazing. He's landing his like Ari shots, obviously. Not to mention LBB Labbed, also landing consistent damage. There's no answer. No answer to KSA. Like, nobody really wants to fight him.
Getting rid of the biggest threat in a long fight in the Hanzo. Oh, buddy, they're turning tail.
Just the tracking there, though, and no.
If China loses, it's because like they're.
And Shy already done.
Gouge doesn't play anything but dive tanks, huh? We know that already. I think the reason why Shy doesn't want to go Sojourn is because it's not easy. Shy Sojourn v Sojourn, but into the KSA comp, nah. It's like it's stacked against them, having to dance around a Sigma, you know?
Looking now for Lambda, who has an Ant Matrix build up, but Shy is hitting. He's hitting diff.
Yeah, Zlata's gonna use that Ant Matrix.
My goodness.
I think it's gonna go for nothing here. Is KSA.
Like if China wins, it's just because they're better players. Like this comp isn't really. It doesn't make sense to me as much.
That will be the team from China taking that first checkpoint. Do you think we see Quartz switch here?
Nah, Ferris would be the biggest troll pick. Any character on KSA side can literally shoot down a Pharah. I mean, even the Sim. The level that these characters play, these players, Even the Yubi can probably shoot down the Sim, not Sim, the Pharah. Sorry, my dyslexia, I'm tired. Pharah is just, it wouldn't work here. It's so easy as Ari, if you can hit your shots, to shoot down a Pharah. Let's go. I was gonna say, the Nano Blaze should be better here because they don't have Lucio beat.
The payload. So get underneath the bridge. You'll have another fight here for KSA. Shy gets really
It's tough though, right? Because it's very expensive. Meanwhile, KSA comes back with 3 ults that can easily win them a fight, right? You have Simwall, you have Sunstruck, you have Quartz. Look at Quartz. Quartz is probably gonna pop his too. Unless you kill Quartz. Nope, nope. Oh my goodness, look at Gouge pop off though. They needed this. They needed this so badly. Quartz actually still has its ult. What I'll see is a lot of times, depending on how the fight goes and who is Sunstruck, Quartz will follow up and then Soldier and ult that.
This is a decision I actually do like. So we're gonna switch
To the Bastion? Okay. See, Gouge immediately swaps off. That forces Gouge off Winston.
perfectly. He's gonna go back over to the Doom. So
Okay.
The Winston pick got you a 4-minute time bank.
That's plenty of time though. Shy's come alive. Thank you, Shy. You need to be aggressive. You need to make these openings.
They are gonna keep the march going.
Especially now that they have Quartz off of Sojourn.
Anybody from closing the gap. Bastion splash damage coming on through, but good progress already.
They've got to do something about this Sojourn. Finally, Majid. What a big headshot.
Sir Majid, hands down. Best Ari. Best Ari in the series. Also only Ari. Let's go. Let's go, Leave. Sir Majid is popping off.
The nastiest pair of hands to hold that Iliari. Make no mistake.
It's true. It's true. Hands
Down.
down.
Some kills as a damage dealer. You're still just burning clock here for KSA, right? You
This
still
comp
have
is
the
tough.
advantage of
This
you
comp is going to be really tough for China. Trying to break.
Definitely not over just yet. This is a really tough map to complete.
Oh my god, that's literally what I just said. We can wait though. Wait for the Nano Blade, I think. Wait, we're just going in. Oh my god, why? I mean, there's 3 minutes. I guess that's why. Because if we're able to force ults now, like they don't have support ults now. So maybe Shy can pop off. Maybe that's the plan.
The Bastion, it feels like all the time. Consistent damage, tougher sight lines to be able to get like these like sick railgun connections. Really good area for Sigma as well.
I swear, Levy's the only Genji I see. Oh, Lamp is out though. That's huge. Lamp is out. Lamp is out. Levy's the only Genji that's just literally like blades off cooldown. Guys, go for the Mega, Shy. Oh my goodness. Shy, why didn't you go for the Mega? Why did you go for the Mini? Obviously, Quartz is gonna go for you. That just shows that's like an ego thing. Like, they don't expect that.
2 minutes to play. Yeah, Gouche is gonna have to use that meteor strike to get out. So
Shy is just too confident. He needs to play for his life a little bit more. Jesus fucking Christ. That's okay. There's still 2 minutes.
Shy got off the boil in the last couple of minutes. Compared to how we looked at the start of this round, the start of this phase. Do be in trouble though. Immortality Field has to be expended. Gouche should be happy with that. But he wants to chase the Sim, put the pressure down, make it hard for Yubi to get around the map. Now towards KSA, Gravitic Flux Monk. He's able to get out.
Wait, who just got fluxed? Who the? They're just better players individually. I'm serious.
yes, Quartz goes over to the Sojourn here.
Just to slide out faster, I think.
Linkcell have to find his way back in the fight. Leave with a Dragon Blade though.
They have Sunstruck.
We're gonna see a Diva swap.
Leave is gonna blade soon though.
And all of a sudden the team trying to back up.
Alright, they have a minute now.
They gotta get Linkcell back in here.
They get a measure of the situation and here's that.
Can you deflect that? You're gonna have to deflect that maybe.
He's up in the rafters, but Shy does the job for him. It's a 1-for-1, no Shy has to give it up as he's looking aloft. UV not getting out of that one. The rocket punch from Gushui can't be protected from. Leave doesn't expect to be a cop.
Leave! You don't have anything! Obviously he hurt you!
Look at that health pool. He cannot commit. Needs Monk to get him back in the fight.
And Marjay comes back.
Oh my goodness, Leave.
Gonna get right back into the fight.
It's gonna give me an aneurysm. Diva's actually really good here. Diva's really good here.
Will this overclock decide it?
Power blocking there.
It doesn't matter though. I mean, it's like look at where their spawn is. Oh my god. They're just better. They're just better. There's no way. That's it. God.
One more time. Both
Y'all,
teams finish the match.
my heart.
No time bank for either.
Even with that near wipe, it's been characteristic. Yeah, I know. The individual like skill level, like at any moment they can pop off. But if you're like a China fan and you want China to win, it's like nerve-wracking, right? Because like you never know. It all just depends. Depends if they hit the shots. Depends if they can pop off. Like
if you play it correctly, you're an OT, like even at like right at the corner of Big Earls. Right? Like you're in OT early.
you know, it's like it just feels so much more closer because anytime that happens, you're like, well, KSA has 3 ults online. Like
it feels a bit risky.
It's risky!
They can come out and play Bastion off the rip. They can come out and do, a few different things here. Right? You play close. A rail shot and an Ilari shot kills Leave, Shy, Gushui. I mean, pretty much everybody on the team, right? You cannot afford for that to happen.
1 minute each, guys.
He doesn't get any closer than this, folks. Map 5, overtime. The minimum 1 minute for both teams to get as far through Route 66 as they can. Nobody can teach you how to act, how to feel, how to play when you're in this spot.
It'll be the team from China playing up on that high ground on the bridge. So they don't want to take a fight close.
Yeah, good. They're a lot faster at getting shooting on the pylon than Finland.
Leave deflecting much of that oncoming fire. Cords tentatively here, not overextending. The disruptor shot slows him down.
He had like 90 charge, ends up losing some of it.
Look how quick they are destroying the pylon. That limits the mobility of Quartz. They can't just like take an angle.
That's a big kill. 5 versus 4 now, and Saudi Arabia starting to build ahead of steam. Healing pylon.
Oh yeah, another pylon.
That should be removed here. But a TP now to
Look how quickly, I'm serious. They're really focusing that, which is smart. But Quartz can still pop off.
With both supports.
Gushui's in trouble, man. He can't stay alive. It's just
Let's go, Quartz.
It's just Shy. Here's the worst part about this. The team from China doesn't take a fight close. They don't take one far enough back to give a good advantage. So now you put yourself in a
Can they
position where
touch?
you're not going to get
Leave is going to try to touch.
That's the worst part about
Nah,
this. KSA has to stay on the payload.
He decided not to.
In this spot, has to keep it contested. But that is a huge accomplishment.
Leave died
Getting
first.
that first checkpoint.
Team from China, they are scared. You have to feel there's a
What up,
sense of panic
Ultimate?
setting in. You alluded to it a couple of maps ago. And now more than ever, they need to compose themselves. Find a way to shake Saudi Arabia.
Sir Majid is going to go for probably Monk or Langsa. He's looking for it. He's looking for it.
Where's it headed? Back towards his team. He tried to get Gushui. He was diving with the nano boost, but he doesn't connect. Meteor strike comes in, landed dead.
Sir Majid is down.
Majid is stunned. Gushui for 3. And that's going to be it.
This is why that's why I'm rooting for China. I love Gushui.
It's a tough situation
Gushui.
to be in with that captive son. We saw he had it deflected by Leave before. Sees that Leave's got the deflect up. He's kind of like running out of the ultimate. Like, you got to pop it somewhere. Knows that Gushui is around the corner, goes for it. So tries to just capture.
Yeah, but Gushui baited that because Gushui, I think he ulted, right?
After this, we will be experiencing the phenom that is Lee Seraphim live here from BlizzCon. The capacity right.
Can we talk about that later? We got two teams fighting for their lives here.
1 minute for Saudi Arabia.
It was so adorable. Labs was smiled, and that was the cutest thing. That was the cutest goddamn smile.
The fights are going to go longer, right? With their comp. Like, you're going to drag these fights out.
It's true.
I think you kind
It's
of play a
true.
little bit of bully ball if you're KSA right at that first corner. Do not back off that first corner. Even if you lose that fight there, you're going to get the next one. Let's take a look at this replay.
Yep, yeah, and then he turns around, goes for the Gouget.
Leave is there and turns to try and put on Gouget, but yeah, he gets right up into that meteor strike.
The punch, the hitbox of the punch actually catches Sumajed from below. It just
Holy
clicks him
shit.
and stuns him there.
I swear to God, only Gouget can pull this shit off.
Sumajed is doubling back like that. Crazy stuff.
Honestly, KSA just has to play slow and steady.
No, they're going to play from big girls probably now.
They have a much stronger poke game. They have KSA on the payload, right? There's turrets, pylons, shields to work through.
Early pick for KSA would be huge.
Might be over there, but look at that bio. What great
That's
connection.
a nice bio. Holy shit, Monk. Monk is the best on in the series, hands down.
Fight for Saudi Arabia, but it's a disadvantage to start with.
They're screaming about that.
Gouget is right up in Quartz's face.
They know.
Bastion to answer this Winston right now. It's got to favor the team from China.
And we're already down to 20 seconds
Ooh.
Gotta go.
Nice shots.
Card still lumbering slowly, ponderously around the corner.
Here's a charge shot.
The first of all, who would have thought?
Leave, I swear to God.
Left-hand side, there's still 2 healers up for China, but Gouget! He feeds himself to the beast! And now Saudi Arabia can bask under the immortality field and bask in the realization that they have gone every step
Leave!
to become your World Cup champions! I can't believe it!
I know. No, I know, Esco. That's the thing. I know. The problem with their team is that when Gouget is on Winston, when you play dive, it's always like you're like if you're Genji, you're looking at the Winston and you're like, are you gonna go in and bait out cooldowns? Who's going? Am I doing it or are you doing it? And it's always this weird dance to see like who can do what. Their comp is just better. China literally has to climb a mountain. Turrets, pylons, shields. Often, Leave is the first to die because he probably feels pressured to go in, make an opening by forcing cooldowns. And the one thing is that KSA is really good at turning around and targeting individual players, right? We saw them do that against Lip. Do you guys remember on third? Lip went in, tried to. Oh! Yay! And literally got Bastion ulted. Like they're so good at turning around and shutting down their DPS. Yay! They deserve it! Look how happy they are! Oh, finally they can smile. I mean, Labda has been smiling this whole time, but everybody else has been really tense.
Second, again in time again. This time to an unlikely opponent, right? You thought, a lot of people said maybe KSA could surprise some people. Finish top 4, finish top 8.
Maybe get up one map against the team from China.
Honestly though, I'm sad Bander had to go. Bander was rooting so hard for KSA. He's gonna wake up and have, well, he's waking up in like 45 minutes and he has to go to work. They deserve it though, honestly. They deserve it. They did so well.
Months in the making, and they were a team that everybody was talking about as, you know, it's a feel-good story, right? It's nice to see, you know, them make it to BlizzCon, and really that's kind of where people thought their journey would end, right? Make it to BlizzCon.
Yo, you're getting all the fingerprints on the trophy.
In the bracket, but not only do they win early on, they win late when it matters.
Not in all of my 8 years of covering this game have I seen a sight like this. Let's add some words to the images now and head down here from Golden Boy with the victors.
BlizzCon, your Overwatch World Cup champions, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia! Unbelievable performance and oh, you
I just wanted a good match at the end of the day.
sweep, you absolute madman. Amir Surma,
Woo! I'd be like
first things first,
grabbing it and like rubbing it, but guys, don't get it dirty with your fingies. Your sweaty gamer fingies.
3-1. And instead it ended up being 3-2. So how does it feel to be a liar?
I mean, I just want to make it fun, honestly. We just want like more content for the players and everyone and the fans.
I respect that, buddy. I respect that. Coach Willie, come over here, my friend. Congratulations. You coached a team to
Blow my
a
nose.
World Cup championship. Surmajet, stick with me right over here, baby. Hang out, hang out, hang out. Now, this is a monumental achievement, not just for you guys, but for Saudi Arabian esports. So what does this win mean for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia and esports fans in that region?
It's hard to say how much I like. Oh my God. I can't say how much I'm happy. I can't even describe how much I'm happy. Right now.
You deserve it.
Yeah. When I see all of fans, when they cheer for us, and the Prince Faisal bin Bandar just came here for us to cheering for
Wait,
us.
really? There's a prince in the crowd?
We don't dream, we dream it and we make it true. It came true now. Saudi Arabia is the champion of the World Cup of Overwatch. We made it, we made it, we made it!
They made it indeed, folks. This is your moment. And once again, the Kingdom of Saudi
With the most average face choice.
World Cup
Facts.
champions.
Wait, I know, right? I was like, there's a prince.
Make sure you stick around if you're here for the La Seraphim concert. We'll have seating in a moment, and it's going to be starting off in just a little bit. But for now, let's send it over to the desk.
They deserve it.
Thank you so much, Alex. Wow, wow, wow. What a day of
I was gonna say they
Overwatch.
probably don't want to show where the prince is because maybe he's like undercover for safety reasons. I don't really know.
Up the medal ceremony. So once more, we will be honoring all three teams which made the top. So definitely stick around to cheer them on and once more give them the credit that is due. But let's talk about this absolute dream run from Kingdom of Saudi Arabia and China. What a heartbreak it must be to once again, for the third time, coming in that second place. Wow.
Saudi Arabia.
I know.
Go on a run. I mean, an unbelievable upset in Overwatch esports history. This is by far the biggest upset we have ever seen. We knew that they'd be a good team. Obviously, they were really successful in European contenders. But to beat out teams like the team from China to win it all, this was so unlikely. I can't put it to words just like how an amazing feat this is for their region.
We need to reiterate what players are on these teams, right? As you just said, it is a European contenders team. And Jake, they're going up against an almost stacked roster, which has been playing in the Overwatch.
They need to rework project. I don't know about that.
Well, so sometimes, you know, David
I
stands
think-
over Goliath with only a sling in their hand. And for me, I think there is no
He was
better
waiting
metaphor.
all day to use this
There
one.
is no better
The-
metaphor. I mean, really, that's what this match was. This was team from China coming out to an early 2-0
China
lead,
team
looking
being
like a stronger
inflexible
team, looking
and not
untouchable.
having direct answers to certain things, such as their KSA comp just having just like naturally more value and more sustain. The fact that
You're starting to
Gouge
put the fear into their hearts. Then you win it in overtime on the final map.
is
proving that you are the better team. It's no longer a fluke.
I mean, Gouge literally only plays, I think, Doom and Monkey. You know, like those are the reasons why the downfall happened. Like obviously, on paper, Dive is always going to be like quote unquote the strongest, bestest comp.
This is momentous for so
But
many reasons. So
nobody can execute it perfectly. Even a team as good as China, like you see Leave get caught out as Genji. I'm gonna have to put my cat away. I want to stay for the concert. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put my cat away though.
We're talking about US.
He is crying.
Like you said, Johnny, we knew the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia was gonna be good, but not this good. Maybe they weren't the David. They were the Goliath, and we were wrong.
Yeah, after this, we'll have to call them that. But
yeah, they're the
before,
Goliath.
Maybe it was Goliath
China
going
was
up against
favored.
Goliath. Maybe
True.
it was just that. That's what we witnessed today. And honestly, the same can be said about each and every single match we saw. Today, and I'm just going to say that without a doubt, was the most competitive day we had in Overwatch history. Hands down. How often have we seen, not
All
one,
map
not two, not
5.
three, but 4 matches going to map 5, the last one going to OT nonetheless. Like, what?
Third place match went to OT
Like,
on Circuit Reality.
I like the idea behind having Shy on the Hanzo, because that literally is, I think we figured it out, guys, and it's because of that one shot potential changes the way Sir Majid can take angles. Like, he's forced to play a lot more carefully, especially with corners that are sonared, and I think that threat is there. So again, it forced KSA to play, I guess, like differently and not try to take specific lanes. But the trade-off with Hanzo is that it's projectile, right? That's why they nerfed Widow, so Widow can't one-shot at a distance anymore. But they haven't touched Hanzo, and it's because it's so 50-50 with projectiles. In the end, because KSA is just so goddamn skilled as a team, like, it doesn't even matter that there's like that threat of the one-shot potential, you know? Like, when I say China relies on like these gimmicky things and individual skill and a little bit of luck, like, it's not enough. Like, they're too good consistently as a team, and they're still gonna overwhelm China.
Please put your hands together for Team Finland.
Like, Shy definitely did better on Soldier, who I think is their main.
What a miracle run from them. Yes, it is a bronze medal, but still a best ever.
Sorry, Heartbreak is my cat.
Coming up
I feed them
against
usually at
Titans
6.
Time and time again, pushing them to the limit, proving that they are no weaklings. They are no team to be taken lightly. What an incredible result for them. I think these players should be incredibly proud. Facing down South Korea and winning.
I think it just shows having a well-oiled team
Like I said before,
with almost like a foolproof comp is really what helps you win.
if you really think about it, they're the
Individual skill won't matter if you turn and you shut down these highly skilled players. The amount of times Leaf would die, even as Tracer. The amount of times they shut down, like Shy didn't really want to go and do the Soldier in 1v1 because he's literally going up against Sir Majid, going up against a Sigma. Like, there's a shield in the way, and you're still trying. Like, it doesn't feel like a fair 1v1. That's like if I had to go Widow v Widow, but the enemy team has a Mercy Pocket and a Hanzo. It's just like, it's not fair.
A heartbreaking loss for the team from China once more. But they always come true in the World Cup here, competing at the very highest level this time.
They definitely played at the very highest level. But again, it's easier to shut down individual players than to try to shut down a well-oiled team comp.
And they fought so hard, so bravely for gold. I still think what an incredible result for them, proving that their region still hosts some of the best Overwatch players around. They made their style work.
Leave.
In the end, they were the ones playing off meta. They were the ones bending the tournament to their will.
They're honestly the best dive team in the Overwatch World Cup. And honestly, if you're
On paper, Dive is stronger. I think Dive is most fun to watch, but
all the way to the end.
it's okay, guys. Chin up, chin up.
For the team from China. Please make your way over here if you don't mind. Thank you so much.
When she's not on camera, Sauce, she's probably sitting down and popping Tylenol. Like, her feet have got to hurt. It's okay, guys. You guys are good. It's okay, China.
The Overwatch World Cup, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Woo!
No, guys, I just just have to say, this team just went above and beyond every
KSA.
First time seeing an overall
KSA. 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 I wish
the best team in Overwatch World.
Heels. Do you know his name has heels in it? But he, they love heels.
Representing their
Heal
region
me, please.
so
I wish they were
incredibly well,
here
fighting back from a
to
0-2
appreciate
situation
Emily's
against
heels.
a fearsome team from China to take the gold medal. Of
Let's
reverse.
go,
This is
KSA,
really
right,
an
Alejandro?
incredible capstone to one of the greatest days of Overwatch I've ever had the pleasure to be a part of.
The heart, the spirit of this team.
The faces of them are so furious. I feel their pain. Yeah, the disappointment.
The Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Gentlemen,
Their comp and how well it's executed literally makes mid Team China have to jump through hoops. Don't drop it!
Thank you so much for joining us here for the Overwatch World Cup. Thank you so much for joining us here.
Let's go! Guys, put Lipta in the front! He's being covered. He's a shmoo. He should be in the front, in front of Sir Majid and holding. Let him hold the. Lapta was smiling the whole time. It was very wholesome. Ooh, it's time. It's time. I'll get my little concert glow sticks ready. Let's go! Interesting outfit choice. Some of them I like, some of them I don't. At least, but it's cohesive, you know? I don't listen to LeSeraphim at all. Never heard the song before. Okay, where am I stalling? Just want to make sure. It's kind of sad that literally the front 3 rows of the crowd, nobody's like vibing to it. They're all standing still trying to get like video. It's kind of sad. They should have like the front few rows be like people that are like vibing, you know? Okay, nobody's really vibing. That's so sad. Because, like, they should be able to feed off the crowd, but everyone's standing still recording. Don't know how I feel about the song. It's okay. So hoping for a more powerful break it down. That's okay though. It's K-pop. That's why I listen to New Jeans. Gen 5 just hits diff, you know? Yeah, the choreo's always good though. They never go all in on the choreo unless it's like the music video. You don't want to risk like falling, injuring yourself live. It's not worth it. It's okay. Like even when they're like whipping their like, you know what I mean? Like they're not going all the way in, and they shouldn't. There's actually this there's this documentary with this K-pop group that is like really known for like going all in and having really hard choreo. And recently they've been criticized for not having as good of choreo, but really it's because literally they're like girls that are barely in their 20s and they're like, we literally have knee pain already. Like you can't go hard and have like back bending choreo all the time, you know? Especially if you want to perform consistently and have a good career, like a long career. I forget what the group is called, but they're known for having amazing choreo. I forget how this works. Wait, how do they, is it this? I can't make my fingies like this. Or is it like, it's not this. It's like the hands are down. Like, I feel like I'm just trying to make gang signs on stream. I don't want to do that. Anyways, we'll just do this. That's an okay song.
Hello, BlizzCon. The couple is here.
Woo! Hi, Timmy.
It's such an honor to be here at the BlizzCon.
I love her makeup.
2023.
English is good.
Should we introduce ourselves? Yeah. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Taewon.
Hi everyone, my name is Yoonjin. Hi, I'm Kazuha.
Hi, I'm Sakura.
I think I like New Jeans because I don't feel like the concept. I don't think they go for like far-reaching concepts, and they also have higher songwriters that literally don't even listen to K-pop because like they want something fresh and new sounding, you know. So like,
Wow, you guys are on fire tonight.
I think the new trend as far as K-pop is to have more like
To be here to perform the finale at BlizzCon 2023.
less about the girl crush image and more just like soft vocals and like pretty songs that are like more groovy than before. More like melodic and catchy. But like not catchy in like an annoying way, like this one where it's like it's I don't really like that kind of catchy.
Alright, let's keep up the energy.
Like the new the Overwatch song, what is it called? I don't know, whatever. That one's actually really melodic and catchy. But in a way that's like not grating, you know?
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go! This is a lot more groovy. Yes, that too. Actually, one of my favorite, Dawn, who's like an indie, he's on an indie label, but he's still pop. He came out with a solo album, and he was so excited to like having the ability to write more English songs. But yeah. Yeah, it's really about having that like effortless kind of groovy. You know, it's not so much like this. It's not so much like a exhibition of something like the Blackpink era, like with like Tomb Raider. You know that whole Tomb Raider concept. It was just like a lot. I think it's more. It's been like dialed back to feel more, just more chic and effortless. Like more relatable. But for me, that's like not enough. Like this song is like more groovy, but it's missing that like soul. Like this is very just like, it's more like pretty pop to me. It's okay, but it's not a song that I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I want to hear that 50 times, right? It can get kind of, you hear it like twice and you're like, okay, I get it. At least it's groovy. you send me a song, Ultimate? I'll check them out. You don't want to hear this more than once. Are they actually? I think they're just grooving. They're freestyling. There's like no real choreo to this. I'm wondering what the music video to this is, because it feels very... There should be at least a choreo, like a loose choreo, right? Like during a hook or something, but I didn't really notice it. I mean, I like effortless, but that's like really effortless. This is very like rock and roll-ish. Okay, okay. That's the second song from Le Seraphim where they like to do the the sounds almost like it's like an anime song a little bit with the like electric guitars in the back. But the hook is very, very like pop. That's kind of what most, like 90% of pop music out there though, is probably like that sauce. What's your favorite outfit? I would say mine is... Ooh! I actually like the girl's outfit on the left-hand side. With like the white, and she's got like the little earmuffs. I don't know, it's kind of cute. And she's got like kind of like bell-bottom pants. I don't know. It's a whole look though, you know, like it's a lot, but I like it, you know? It's the one on the left-hand side. I don't know. She's got like ski goggles, glasses, but also headphones. I don't know. It's a whole look though. Like I can see like a video game character with that, you know, like the whole like the side, like they could be side buns or headphones, and then like the flared like pants or something. Like I don't know. It's a whole mood. While everyone else has just like pretty short skirts. You know, it's like there's slightly more style with that. I don't like that horn. I swear, I think of like Pitbull, like Miami songs, like pop or something with that horn. Maybe that's what they're going for. Ultimate! No, nasty. Korea as a country too is just way too conservative to even imagine that. The words spoken by a true incel. The girl is soloing right now. She's got the most stylish outfit, in my opinion. Everyone else is just kind of pretty. And then the girl with like the denim crop jacket is like, I just don't like that as much. Oh, I forgot about my glow sticks, might be. Come on, guys, the crowd is so like, oh! I swear the crowd was more active during World Cup. Wow, wow, wow. Cute! They're cute though. Hey, no denying that. Yeah, I know the red hair girl, she's got, if you notice, she's got like the full on like dress. So every character, every girl group has like the one girl that's like, and also the parted hair is more of like a sexy older look. So she's got like the older sexy look. She's like the sexy girl, hence the red hair. Like, you know, you're literally playing it into each archetype. And then everyone else is really pretty and stuff. Like their outfits are cute with the skirts. But again, girl on the right hand side with those cool jeans. Best style though. Like that girl right now talking, the redhead, is for the male gaze. You get it?
We have one more important song left this beautiful night. But before we get into it, let's go around and share our thoughts on tonight's performance.
Yes! Thoughts?
Right.
It was good. 10 out of 10.
Well, thank you first off for your warm welcome.
Like,
and thank you so much for having so much fun with us.
the like high-waisted baggy-ish pants with like the flare at the bottom. I don't know, she's just cool. And the bangs, like she speaks to me, you know? It is my first time.
You know, with a couple of her songs in your head, you know. Thank you. Love you.
I was so happy that I could be here with you tonight.
I'm assuming the last song is gonna be the Overwatch song, right? What is it called? Perfect Night? I'm excited for Perfect Night.
Collaboration with Overwatch 2.
Woo!
Please look forward to our future music.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Thank you
Yeah.
for having fun with us.
It's just cute. It's very cute. She embodies, the girl on the right hand side embodies the most like cute.
As a gamer myself,
Oh, let's go. Like Y2AK kind of look, you know? Yes! Diva main, you can tell, right? With the little diva badge. She's a diva main.
that we can get to see more often. Thank you.
They're cute.
Thank you, everyone.
She's my favorite!
Online, and everyone here too. Thank you so much for having fun with us. Enjoy the rest of our show.
Hey, look, I can't speak Korean. The fact that they're out here speaking English.
Is what made us want to come here.
Ooh.
Okay.
Perfect Night?
I am assuming that some of you guys have already heard the song.
Nope, I don't know what they're talking about.
Overwatch 2. It was playing earlier, I think. You guys know what it is, right?
Nope, no clue.
All right. Well,
Lipstick check.
I think we'll get into it then. Okay. Are you guys ready to spend a perfect night with us?
Woo! Hands up in the air!
Let's go, girlies.
Let's go. Girlies only. If you're not a girly or identify or align as one, get the fuck out. Girlie's perfect night. Come on, she's the best. Best girl. I don't know the lyrics. Oh, wide world. I'm gonna stop humming. I'm sorry. I'm probably ruining it for you guys. This is honestly only like the third time I've heard this song. It's literally the new wave of music where it's like very soft and feminine because it's like appealing. That's the thing with new jeans. Like they're appealing to like a more feminine gaze, like the female audience. And like it's easier for me to relate to this. I mean, literally it's like girls' night, right? Than like overly aggressive, sexualized girl crush concept. Like I'm not. Like it's harder to appeal to me personally with that, you know? It's like catchy, melodic, pretty, feminine, effortless, fun. Like these are all like K-pop 5th gen sort of attributes. Oh, I will. Alright. Don't talk about Psy right here. Get Psy out of here. Yes! Encore! Encore! And then I want to go because I'm tired. I've been here since like 10 a.m. It is almost 7 and I'm tired.
We do some more songs to make the most perfect night ever.
A more perfect night than a perfect night? A perfectest?
A lot of you guys do the challenge for this song, and we received a lot of love for this song.
Mm-hmm. What song is this?
So let's get information. Yeah. Okay. Let's get information. Okay. Ooh. And let me put my in-ears in. I'm so hot.
Hi, Inkabot. You are so hot in more ways than one lady. What song is this? I honestly don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not listening, or I haven't been keeping up. Oh wait, I have heard this before. Never mind. It's a very popular TikTok. It's been really popular on TikTok. I swear I've either listened to videos or I even used. I want to say I used this song and my video got taken down. It was the video that got taken down on TikTok because I remember the intro started like that. Which one is Sakura? I don't know their names. Well, I mean, I appealed it and I won the appeal, but at that point I was like, dude, like, I might as well just repost it. I already forget which that one. There's a delay. Hey, look, they're way more fit than I am because I don't remember the last time I did cardio. Trying to not talk too much because I think I should just let you guys enjoy it. I'm so sorry. I'm probably talking way too much. Ooh. A little chest shimmy. Oh, I just talked. Ooh. Another encore! 2 encores! Oh! I like this song. It's not bad. This one's good. Dude, that was backbraiding. She's so flexible. I wish the chorus was a little bit better, like it hit a little harder, but that's okay. I'm telling you, she's the sexy one. Breakdown time. Since when? Today and only today. And for literally the next 5 minutes. Please enjoy it. I like the little, and then the little, I think the villain, like, are those like horns or something? I just wish the chorus hit a little harder. It's okay though. This part's okay. I like it. Good night, Jenny. Thanks for joining us. I'm gonna rest so well tonight. I'm so tired. Right? I'm assuming those are like little devil horns or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's okay. Damn, Jenny left in the middle of this last song. Some people just, I mean, some K-pop just doesn't speak to some people, you know? All good? Bye, Lizard him. I like the diva main girl. I'm just gonna call her diva main girl because she's got like a little diva patch. And then obviously I like the girl with the little headphones. She's my number one. Bye. Do you see what I mean? It's like, it's catchy, but I feel like it could be more. Sup, Junkrat? Put that tongue back in your mouth. Oh my goodness. How big are these statues? They're at least life size. Might need to wife a K-pop girl? What does that mean? Good luck with that. Like, oh, you mean just a girl into K-pop, right? Not like literally one of those people, because then that would be called parasocial. Oh no! Don't cry, I'm gonna cry! I do like that skin. This skin came out when I already wasn't really playing a lot of RA. So I wasn't like, I don't even know if I even like have it equipped. I'm pretty sure I got it though. One Piece! A Kiriko skin. I just saw Pink Mercy again. Let's go Vistola! Okay. Best Sigma goes to Vistola still. Although KSAA is like a close runner-up. Best Sojourn. I might actually give to Quartz. And I'm only talking about today's performance. So only in the finals. Might be going to Quartz. Best Irari. Sir Majid. Best of the best. This little boy called Zane. Best Ana. Monk. Linksa. Best Brig. Best Sim. Cloud. No, not Yubi, because Cloud is actually best May. Best May is gonna be Yubi. Oh, best Bab. Might actually be Labbed. I'm gonna call these the World Cup Kira Awards, you know. Clearly it matters to them because they're here to accept the honors. Did you see Luffy? There's a Luffy skin, I swear to God. It looked like One Piece. It had the straw hat and like the red little vest. I'm not... Dude, the games were so good. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I'm not. Second is fine. Second is fine. I'll take that. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the longest I probably streamed in a hot minute. So like, okay, so it's already 7, right? It's almost 7. I'm gonna round to 7, right? Started around like 10, but let's be real. Like I had to get ready and stuff too. So I woke up pretty early for it. I could have slept in because it's a Saturday. 9-hour stream. Holy fuck. I think that's it, guys. What a good BlizzCon. I kind of wish I was there. Have you guys ever been to BlizzCon? Because the last time I went was 2019. I feel like I missed out. I am experiencing a little bit of FOMO. I haven't really been paying attention to World Cup too hard. If we look at the schedule. Just kind of seeing where the scores are. I did watch Thailand. Thailand versus Finland, I think. It was a pretty decisive win on Finland's side. That makes sense. I didn't realize it was... Huh, France actually won a game. This was tough to see, honestly. I was happy, but honestly, man, if you had First thing this morning, if you guys were like, hey, Kira, who do you think is going to win? Who do you want to win, actually? I would have said Korea. This part was tough. Yeah, I didn't watch any KSA until today. 2-0. I mean, look at them, though. Look how many 2-0s they've been handing out. Just left and right. Hold on, let's go up. 2-0 again. Wait, did KSA didn't play on day one? Sheesh. I would go to BlizzCon for the free game stuff. Oh, you mean like being able to play Malga and like, I don't know, try out anything else that was offered? That's true. That's true. I mean, you say that, but you don't even play games with me. You could just be like, I'm just kidding. I'm not. I think you're playing Overwatch. I don't know. You never want to play with us. What's up with that, good guy Steve? Dude, I never stream this long. Just so you guys know, most of my streams are like... Yeah, I usually start... I say 1:30, but I probably don't even start until 2. And then I end around 6. I only stream like 4 hours. I know there's people out there that do like 12-hour streams every day. I don't fucking know how they do it. Yeah? I'm sure people are doing that. I'm sure there are whales out there that are like 1,000 easy. I don't know. All right, I love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. There's a 50-50 chance I am not gonna stream on Monday. I might stream on Tuesday though, but I really do need to get going. So it was fun. I'll talk to you guys more in Discord. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Bye, Ace. Bye, Sauce. Bye, Esco. Bye, good guy Steve. Bye, everyone else that's here. Bye, Jolly, if you're still here. Have a good night, you guys, and a weekend.